Hello everybody. Hello everybody. What is up? Welcome into another installment of APB stream. Timer 2 hours, please. Duck go. Thank you so much. That's all I need from you. There we go. Get the timer on. Refresh that. Why is it for some reason not displaying it that way? Okay, anyway. How are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing very well. What you guys been up to? What you guys been playing? What you guys been watching? What you guys have been doing? What you guys have been listening to? What you guys have been just doing in general in the past week? Let me know in the chat. We're gonna spend the first 1 hour and 59 minutes. See the timer on the top right corner, top left corner above, to talk about stuff, to chat, to catch up with you guys before we talk about a bunch of stuff. Before we talk about the lots of stuff here. Lots of stuff to talk about here. Lots of hooplas, lots of memes, lots of cringe, lots of bad takes, lots of big yikesy all around. Just all around. Gonna be a super fun stream. We have more than 100 slides for this. I'm not gonna spoil how much slides, but let's just say that we're gonna be here for a while, ladies and gentlemen, so don't worry if you haven't been able to catch up. But hey, if you're just joining in the Q&A, you're in luck, because we're just here gonna be spend our time talking about stuff, chatting about stuff first before we get into the hooplas and the news and all of that. Now, where did I save this?
What happened to my camera? Why does it keep freezing?
Yeah, no idea. It's a Discord. It's Discord, man. I told you, man. Like, it's a Discord, and sometimes it just doesn't freaking work. Straight up. Sometimes just do that. If I alt tab to something else, your camera just freeze. See? I just alt tab and Discord just froze. I don't know why.
Did you pop out the window?
I did pop up the window, and it's still like doing that. And if I use like other capture method, it just straight up doesn't capture the window. So yeah, so you got refreezing. This is why I said this is why we're gonna have to use hate to do this, we're gonna have to use Zoom for this one again. We're gonna have to use Zoom on this one again, because it's there you go. If you got technical difficulties, you can check that one out. Oh boy, check that one out straight on the list, because this is horrible. Hold on a second, let me just get everything correctly. It just froze, right? There you go. If I alt tab back to your window, it comes back. But if I don't, it just froze. So let me just quit you, disconnect you off. There you go. You can just check technical issues just straight away, because this is just big yikes indeed. Yeah, this is I had to do calls like I was watching a film with my girlfriend yesterday, and yeah, we had to do it through Zoom because Discord has been messing up with everything again. So I'm just gonna rename myself here real quick. Okay, fam, you are in, but hold on a second. Yep, you are in, but no camera yet. Let me just switch the screen to that. Hopefully.
Hello, are we back? Hello.
Yes, okay. We are back. Okay, let's try to another compatibility. Hopefully that should be good. Okay, now I'm alt tabbing. It seems to be doing okay. All right, great. So yeah, anyway, how are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing very well. What have you guys been up to? Let me know in the chat. As for me, what have I been up to? Very busy. Very busy as always. Lots of work to do. Lots of stuff to do, and I just don't have a lot of time to make videos and anything like that, except for one. Aside from that, what else? I kind of tried to watch something kind of strange happened with me and Cowboy Bebop, right? Because my girlfriend has been trying to watch through Cowboy Bebop, and she finds it very entertaining. It's just that I tried to watch it, and I don't know. I only got stuck like in episode 6 when Edward first pop up, and I feel like the show is a lot of style and a lot of visuals. I'm not talking about the Netflix show, by the way, because we haven't seen that one. That one's not out yet. No, I'm just talking about the anime. I'm just not really that invested on it as much as a lot of people did. Maybe because the show is more focused on action and music, and I don't know if you this kind of makes me sound like a boomer, but I find action I just kind of skip through a lot of like the action scenes. I just focus on a lot of the character moments these days. Like there's times where I watch Sons of Anarchy when the gunshots happen, I just like skip, skip, just get straight to the drama, just get straight to the whatever, right? And it kind of feels like the same thing to me with a lot of shows these days. And then I just kind of get straight through it, just get straight into the freaking and except if the action scene is like genuinely intense or genuinely watchable, I just kind of skip through it. I just kind of doze off, and it just doesn't really interest me as much as it used to. Maybe because I got older. I just gotten older nowadays, fam. And it's just one of those things, right? Oh man.
I mean, I do the same thing with manga. Like, I do the same thing with manga, and which is why I hate reading shonen. Just skips the entire fucking battle. Why the fuck would I don't really want to. I don't really want to read the battle parts of the manga. So just if I'm reading one that has battle, but most likely I'll probably read one that doesn't have battle. So.
Yeah, because I feel like a lot of the mangas, because there are lots of mangas here. Actually, fam, now that you mentioned it, it's not just the battles that I'm getting really sick of, because I feel like, well, they're just battles, and I get people why people like really love the action scenes and that, but I got older, and I'm more interested with characters. I'm more interested with the drama. I'm more interested with intrigue and everything like that. But that said, there are also times where because people always ask me and occasionally what my least favorite like trope on shonen or manga in general. And now that I read a couple of mangas these days, especially Alice in Borderland, now that I read it a lot more, I realized that a trope that I really hate is over analyzing things. And I mean a lot of manga does this. Even mangas that are not apparently like super intelligent about super intelligent people or whatever, a lot of them do this. They overanalyze the crap out of stuff to the point where a normal human being wouldn't be able to come into that conclusion at that instant, right? And I get it that there's some of these are not actual normal human beings. Some of these are, actually super intelligent people, super manipulative people. It's just that they use the trope way too much to the point where when a character starts overanalyzing certain situation, like doing calculation, everything like that, it's like, okay, if you do this, then this is gonna happen. If you do this, is gonna happen. This is gonna happen. Just playing chess master and everything like that. I just kind of doze off. It's like, okay, whatever. Can you beat this guy or not? Can you beat this guy or not? Or can you not beat this guy with this particular chance? Can you do it? And if the conclusion goes yes, it usually says the conclusion may be yes. If the character's like really happy, or no, if the character's like really tense. It's just. I've kind of got dozed off by that. It's just, I don't know about you, fam, but it's just one of those tropes that I got really sick of. It's just, I don't understand why people in anime or manga just can't be like, real people in terms of like intelligence. Because they're either super smart or super dumb. It's never like average, if you get what I mean, right? So it's rarely average in terms of intelligence. But hey, I guess that's what makes manga interesting. And I get it. It's just that I'm starting to get rather sick of it. But it's just me, right? It's just me. What else? Yeah, that's pretty much what I've been through. Oh yeah, one more thing. Aside from watching shows and everything like that, so this is kind of thing. Watching shows and playing games. Oh yeah, I've been playing Metroid Dread. That's the one thing. And of course, now that Metroid Dread, since it's playable on Yuzu and Ryujinx, I might as well just get it, right? And you're the one who bring the Switch all the time, bro. You play Smash with your bros, man.
Well, because come on, man. Who's gonna use the Switch a lot more for like for this particular purpose?
Yeah, I get it.
I mean, you're trying. You wanted to use the Switch because Metroid is out, and after you beat the Metroid, the Switch is gonna be literally collecting dust. So might as well I use it to play Smash.
Yeah.
Because holy shit, I've been playing Smash a lot of times now.
Yeah. You've been playing Smash. You're playing Smash now.
Exactly.
Yeah, so that's the thing, right? Thank God with emulation, right? Because without that, I wouldn't be able to like play Metroid Dread while you're holding the Switch. I have to like, if you want to play Metroid while your brother's playing, while your brother's just switch back and forth between your brother, or buy a new Switch, buy the new Switch OLED, right? Like the freaking Nintendo show is gonna come. It's like, just buy the Switch, like support Nintendo,
but
support the multi-billion-dollar corporation.
I mean, I know we talk shit about the Nintendo OLED, but I look at the actual unit. It looks pretty good though. Like if you wanted to buy,
I
if
get
you
it.
want to buy a Switch, if you don't have to and want to buy a Switch, just buy the OLED one. It looks
Yeah,
fucking
I
good.
get it. I get you. Yeah, aside from that, what I've been doing is this. This is my uncle's laptop. This is the Asus TP203N. This is the hard drive reader on this laptop is straight up busted. So I went to the Asus service center and they're like, well, the hard drive reader is busted, but the hard drive reader is part of the entire motherboard, so you're gonna have to replace the entire mother. And like, bullshit. Bull fucking shit. You don't have to do that. I don't actually say that. I try to pretend that I'm a dumbass, right? I tried to pretend that I'm a dumbass. I literally opened this myself and I found that the hard drive reader is busted. It's like a very small component that you can change. Like just one very tiny, small, very tiny component you can change, right? But apparently I went to the service and they're like, no, you have to replace the entire motherboard. It's like, bullshit, you don't. You don't have to replace the entire goddamn fucking motherboards. And I'm like, well, I couldn't be bothered to find like the spare parts of it just to replace the entire thing, and just couldn't be bothered to like open the entire thing and everything like that. So nah, don't want to. I couldn't be bothered, so I decided nah, I just gonna pick this back up, and I don't want to do something else with it. So what I did is I grabbed myself. This is actually my NVMe. My portable NVMe reader. This is the Oracle NVMe SSD reader, external enclosure, right? Because I had this. This contains the laptop that came with my MSI. The SSD that came with my MSI laptop. So I don't have a lot of use for it. So I just use this and I boot up Linux on it, and it works. Now it pretty much works. The problem is it has to be put in 100% brightness all the time, because apparently the screen, if you put it anywhere below 100% brightness, the screen is glitching straight up. Like their bottom parts of the screen for some reason just pop in and out if you put the brightness anywhere below 95%, because I have no idea why that happens. But apparently I don't know if it's bad drivers, but I guess Linux have bad drivers. I'm not sure, but it's just Intel graphics, or maybe just the thing here is busted. The monitor here is busted, and also this is a touch screen. This is like a flip book. You can like take it like a pad or something, whatever. Like you can actually even see the reflection of what we're doing here. Hey, nice. So yeah, it's kind of cool. It's just that this has been quite the headache for me to deal with, and I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ, I can't believe that they have to charge money for this. It's like, oh, you have to buy an entirely new motherboard. Which, by the way, in case you're not familiar with the laptop repairing scene, if the repairman said that you have to buy an entirely new motherboard, that just basically means you have to buy an entirely new laptop. That just means you're screwed, straight up. Except if your laptop is still under warranty, like my brother's current laptop or my former laptop. Which is very lucky fortunate. That one time. Super fortunate. Mr. G donated $5. Did you guys already went past the first 69? Mr. G, no, we have not. That was my bad. I forgot to restart the whole reset the whole counter before the stream. Thank you so much for the donation anyway, Mr. G. You are one mad fucking lad. Keep them coming. Speaking of forgetting to reset, the fucking episode is still 4140. There you go. There you go. Finally, 41. All right. What have you guys been up to? What have you guys have been doing? Let me know. Let's get to the chat here real quick. Aside from Smash, what have you been up to, fam?
Well, remember that one time where I borrowed your hard drive?
Yes.
Yeah, essentially, I essentially just use your hard drive to watch a couple of movies that I haven't watched yet. And because I don't know, at that time I was just bored of YouTube videos or something, so I just decided to watch some movies. And can you guess what I ended up watching?
What did you watch? I don't know.
I ended up watching The Wolf of Wall Street for the first time. I haven't watched it up to this point. I haven't watched it up to this point, so I watched it. I watched both that and the new Suicide Squad, which I gotta say, the new Suicide Squad is really enjoyable.
Yeah,
I really liked it.
Yeah,
I really actually
liked it. It's pretty good. I actually really enjoyed the new Suicide Squad. It's nothing amazing, but I actually enjoyed it.
Yeah, it's not like a masterpiece, but at least like it's enjoyable throughout the entire fucking thing.
Dog, if you're gonna go to the to the Martin Scorsese rabbit hole, man. Just watch Goodfellas and then Casino after that, because those two are, like, in my opinion, amazing too. Gangs of New York as well. Gangs of New York are great. But if you really enjoyed The Wolf of Wall Street, The Wolf of Wall Street is amazing. It's great.
Amazing, man. It's really good.
Really good. Like, it's 3 hours long, and you didn't realize it was 3 hours long.
Yeah.
I don't know about you, fam, but I watched the movie.
I didn't realize until Sis was calling out to me, and she's like, "Yeah, what do you want?" And she's like, "Well, I thought you said you're gonna take me back home." And like, "Yeah, I said so." That was 3 fucking hours ago. I'm like, "Oh shit, that is."
Well, there you go.
Legit, I was like, "Oh crap, that was 3 hours ago."
And yeah, if you're still going to the Martin Scorsese rabbit hole, which Martin Scorsese, I love Martin Scorsese. Scorsese is like one of my favorite directors. So get that Wolf of Wall Street, and then watch The Irishman as well. The Irishman is really freaking amazing. The Irishman, Goodfellas, classics, man, absolute classics. And Casino is the source of the bonk. If you want to know where the source of the bonk scene, there you go. Casino, just watch Casino. That's the shop. That's the source. Anyway, the sauce. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, as always, Streamlabs links down below. If we can make it to $69 this week, that would be super appreciated. Anyway, let's get to the chat here.
Also, I forgot to talk about the Switch as well.
The what?
So here, I also forgot to talk about the Switch, right?
The Switch, okay.
Before we fell off topic of the Switch, right? Here's the thing about the Switch. For play Smash, right? We usually we play Smash with the four of my friends, right? So usually 4 of us.
Yeah.
2 of us would use the Pro Controller, because we have 2 Pro Controllers.
Yes.
I would use the DS4, because I like the DS4.
Yeah.
And it works with the adapter. And then one of my other friends uses dual Joy-Cons with the grip. For some reason, he really likes the dual Joy-Con setup with the grip, right?
All right.
The problem with that is he discovered there was like delays on the Joy-Con, and I'm like, well, I mean, there shouldn't be any delays, but if there is delay, I'd say it's something along the lines of it's a Bluetooth thing. Maybe because we have too much controller going on, the Bluetooth is like interfering or something. So maybe that's why you're getting signal delays. And he was like, okay, cool. So that's it, right? So we just leave it at that, right? And then he switched to another set of Joy-Cons, and the delay is gone. So I did some analyzing. It turns out the one Joy-Con that he was using, and if you go to the, you know how the character select screen on Smash, you select the character with the pointer, right?
Yes.
Yeah. If you leave the left Joy-Con hanging, the pointer just goes left. Like
what?
It's straight up going left. Like it just goes left by itself.
Drifting?
And I'm like, bro, it's drifting. I'm
my
like, it's
God.
drifting. That's why it was delaying, man.
Oh,
it turns
God.
out, that's the thing. Like he said that it's for some reason it's always delaying when he's trying to dash right. And I'm like, oh, that explains it, because the Joy-Con is drifting to the left, so every time he wants to dash right, it's like conflicting. There's a conflicting input, right? So I'm like, holy shit, that shit is drifting. Like, what the fuck? This is shoddy ass equipment, Nintendo. Like, come on.
Seriously, man. And they expect you to charge you for like $50 per year for online
$50
services.
for fucking, yeah.
We'll talk about that in a bit.
Like for
we'll talk about that.
For like a for like a set of new Joy-Cons. How much is a set of Joy-Cons?
It's like $100 here.
Fucking hell. Come on, Nintendo.
Ladies and gentlemen,
shoddy.
Ladies and gentlemen, Streamlabs links down below so that my brothers can actually get some new Joy-Cons, and we can actually put the money on to support the local shops here instead of paying our money straight to Nintendo's, right? Anyway,
yeah.
Like even
I'm gonna buy just a lot more Pro Controllers. Pro Controllers are fucking awesome.
Yeah, Pro Controllers, right? But support the local shop here instead of like buying it straight from Nintendo's whatever shops, right?
From Nintendo.
At this point, like if I'm gonna buy games from Nintendo, I have to buy the games physical, straight up, because that money actually a lot of the money goes to the local shops here, and that actually supports the local shop here more so than Nintendo is, because I'm just Nintendo's starting to irritate me. Anyway, let's get to the chat here. Let's start this party. Hi guys, gotta go shopping. Just found this channel today. All right, welcome to this channel. Don't worry. Welcome. Welcome. Anyway, just got my collector's edition of Rivals of Aether for limited run games. Fun indie Smash Bros. game. Hey, Appa guys in the chat. Metroid Dread was pretty good. Yeah, Metroid Dread was pretty freaking good. I'd say this is genuinely, I really think that this is amazing value you get for 60 bucks. It's just that I get why people wouldn't be able to pay it, and there are some controversies regarding Dread that I'm going to talk about in a bit, in which people find it, well, kind of iffy to, you know, buy the game at that point. Which, by the way, you don't really have to buy the game. You can just straight up, right, grab it from the NES, not the ROMs, right? The ROMs are out there. FitGirl already got the freaking thing. Straight up ready. Just install it. Run Ryujinx or Yuzu already included in like one of their installers, and then they just run the thing. So
I legitimately didn't expect that a lot of the Nintendo Switch newer games will become emulated very very early in the release. Because usually I'm used to only being able to emulate PS2 stuff because that's the old stuff. Yes. That's the one that you can get access to. But apparently now you can emulate Switch, which is like the latest console. I'm like, damn, that's fucking dope.
Yep. Hey, Abba Bros, how are you doing today? I hope so. We'll rather was really having a boring day after yesterday because of the Assassin's Creed New Horizon Direct and the joke Nintendo pulled is new Nintendo Switch Online. We'll get to that. We'll talk about that. Animal Crossing. I know it's Animal Crossing, but I just love the fact that we just say that. we mistake that always to Assassin's Creed New Horizon. Better than the latest Assassin's Creed, I can tell you that. Managed to recover my old Origin account and having a blast replaying The Sims 2 Ultimate Collection since 2014. 2 FPS Appa bro. Ooh.
FPS Appa bro. Oh, 2 FPS.
2 FPS. I ordered a new battery for Pokemon Yellow, and now I have to fix the start button on my Game Boy. Thinking of going as Team Rocket Grunt for Halloween. Been watching Lupin the Third Part 2. Got some art comes in. Country reopened state borders because 90% of the adult population has been vaccinated. No confirmation for goddamn job yet. Playing a lot of Kenshi and rewatching Titanic. Rewatching Titanic, a very interesting movie. Okay. A very interesting movie of choice. I was playing some Team Fortress 2 and Irata's Lord of the Dead. Still playing Castlevania Advanced Collection. Only got one more left to finish. How do you do? I'm doing very well. Thank you very much. A bit busy these days. Excuse me. Dio Brando strikes again. Fam.
Yeah.
Been replaying
up in and out.
Yeah, exactly. Been replaying Castlevania Order of Ecclesia and just started watching Komi Can't Communicate. Oh yeah, the anime's out apparently.
The anime is out, yeah.
Cool.
I kind of want to watch it, but I also kind of don't want to watch it because I've been reading 300 chapters of the manga, so I don't know.
Getting converted into communism. Yeah, seriously, straight up. Communism, bless.
We all should
get converted to communism, not communism. Communism is gay. Communism is absolute stupid, right? Like,
communism is left for my Discord chat.
Communism is left for Linus when he decides to make Hassan a new PC, which he did, by the way. Ben, there you go. Yeah, so just join communism instead. Communism is amazing. Whereas I need to upload some of the clips that I forgot to upload to my sound effects collections. Where was I? Have you guys played Black for Blood? Black for Blood. Black for Blood. Sounds like a street gang game. Sounds like a really dope street gang game. Like Black for Blood. Right?
Gang.
Yeah, I would love to play a game, a street gang game called Black for Blood. That sounds super dope. Like a prequel to San Andreas or a sequel to San Andreas or something. GTA, Grand Theft Auto, Black for Blood. Love that. Sounds amazing. Anyway, I haven't played Back 4 Blood. Not that we were interested in playing it anyway, because apparently people say it's okay, it's not amazing, but it's nothing like Left 4 Dead. That's pretty much from what I've seen the consensus is, but I haven't played it. So, been also getting art commission work. Cool. APB is just using Zawarudo. Doing all right in terms of gaming. Just been playing Portal 2 and Resident Evil 2 HD. Also bought the re-release of the Sega Mega Drive game Glade Lancer, which came out yesterday. What's good, my dudes? My dudes, I'm doing very well. Thank you very much. Star Trek Lower Decks ending was a shocker. I don't really know about what's going on with Star Trek as of late. And from what I've seen, Lower Decks kind of terrible. So I've been playing Metroid Dread and I'm really enjoying it. The Emmy sections really play with my nerves because I don't like things I can't see chasing me. It's still really fun though. Yeah, the Emmy sections, I'm starting to, at first I got really terrified of it, but but as time goes on, I kind of got annoyed by it. Because it's just like, it's a typical chase. Wait, why is my... just need to. Why is my microphone for some reason stuck? Ah, why are you loose? Why are you loose? Tight. You need to be super tight. There you go. Okay, where is I? Yeah, the Emmy sections. I kind of got sick of it as it goes on, because as you're doing the chasing and everything like that, and doing everything, chasing down everything, and I always got myself caught a lot of times. Like if I'm have to reach one chasing Emmy, it's like every single time I'm gonna die. But I'm pretty much a pleb in terms of like Metroid, but it's still fun. Anyway, it's still really fun. Yeah. I beat Metroid Dread and I freaking love it so much. I love the ending. Might be the best Metroid game worth the wait. Playing 7 Days to Die in a few NES games, Metroid and Kid Icarus and other games. I got Super Mario 3D World, Bowser's Fury, and Nier Automata. I got Pioneers of Olive Town for my birthday. Bought the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. I'm now playing 3 games at the same time, which is a little dumb. No, that's not dumb. That's cool if you can finish all of them, especially, right? I'm wondering whether I should buy the Yakuza games. On a scale of your money is better spent elsewhere to the entire series is a must play for everyone, where would you put them? I bought the entire series, but I haven't had the chance to play through the entire thing. I'd say buy
the first one or the zero first. And then
for me, fam, I'd say buy 7 straight up. Buy say 7 straight up.
Or 7.
If you like, but 7's gameplay is very, very different, right? But if you like the vibe and the storyline of 7, you will really, really enjoy like the vibes and the storyline of the other games. Because 7 is pretty much
I'd say if you want to have more tactical JRPG or turn-based JRPG, go with 7. Or if you want to know the broader side of Yakuza, go with 0.
I'd say go with 0.
Just buy 1.
1 is you can go with 1 straight up. That's fine too. 0 is more like an addition to the story, but 1 is fine, and 1 or 0, either of those two, I think it's fine. I haven't actually finished through the entire thing, but I have the entire games on because I do want to support Sega, and what have they been doing to port the entire games to PC? Like amazing. I want to support that. That is the kind of industry that I really want. Just port a lot of the games to the PC. How does everyone feel about Nanatsu no Taizai, aka 7 Deadly Sins? I have not seen that. I've seen ads for it, but no, I haven't seen the actual show. My cat went from watching and trying to catch mice on the screen to trying to catch penguins, game characters, cartoons, VTubers, APB, and such. Oh my lord. Bro. I started rewatching it from the beginning. The miniseries TV or the new movie. I find Cowboy Bebop to be okay, not the best, but I'm glad I gave it a chance. Yeah, I get why people love it. It's just that I'm not exactly super as enthused as a lot of people. So, over-analyzing in manga reminds me of Hunter x Hunter, the fight with Miriam. That was so much. One Punch Man does a good job of making fun of the over-analyzing trope. Yeah, I'd say One Punch Man goes straight to the action for the most part. Until it becomes, let's get the characters other than Saitama to fight with each other and turn this into a typical shonen. Because One Punch Man...
It's like, why?
One Punch Man, I love One Punch Man until they decided to not focus on Saitama and focus on other characters. Which, don't get me wrong, other characters are dope.
The other characters
are great. The other characters are great. It's just that I got misled by the premise of it. I thought it was going to be focusing on Saitama. It's just that the show, I get why they have to focus on other characters. It's just that the manga focuses way too much to the other characters. I get why they have to do that. It's to build the context and the build-up of how Saitama can just one-punch everything and solve the problem. It's just that it's not very interesting to me because the punchline is always, without no pun intended, Saitama punch people. Or punch things in one punch. That's pretty much it. And that's it. And I'm just not as invested as I used to with One Punch Man. I'm just really not that invested. Even on the anime, right? There's a point where I'm just straight up not really that invested with the story when it becomes something else, when it becomes somebody else. And the story direction just didn't really go into a direction that I really, really wanted it to. But that's just me. This is my opinion. But Mob Psycho 100 on the other hand, that's dope. That is dope.
Much better.
Much better in my opinion.
I mean, I ended up watching only both seasons of Mob Psycho instead of any of the One Punch Man. I never actually watched any One Punch Man. I love how my all of my like weird friends are like, you haven't watched One Punch Man, and I straight up just tell them, yeah, I'm not into shonen, man. Fuck that.
Yeah. So yeah, that's the thing. Chucky episode 1. Greetings, not doing much aside from learning more streaming materials. Finally went from the 400 chess elo to 500 is. Nice, cool. Do you guys play chess? I don't play chess. I used to, but I don't nowadays because I'm a scrub. Yeah. Playing Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance, watching Tron Legacy. For horror, I'm playing Forbidden Siren. Ooh, cool. The one made by the Silent Hill devs. And I bought the old Universal Monster movies on Ultra HD Blu-ray. I tend to overanalyze things often. Playing Smash with the bros or smashing the bros? Playing Smash with the bros. Right. I don't know, fam. I don't know. I think we've already established this. That Super Smash Bros is like, depending on the situation, Super Smash Bros will like straight up end racism. do you know the clip, right? I think you know the clip, right?
that one time with the cops. I love that shit.
This like hold on. Let me just get to this clip, man. I fucking love this clip so much. Like so fucking wholesome, right? This is.
Our homies here. We got our other homies here. We got our homies here. We got our other homies here. Yo, man, we all about to play some Smash Bros.
You're about to play some Smash Bros.
Right there, bam.
Fucking love that, man.
Fucking love that shit.
So super fucking wholesome. I love it so much. Anyway. Let's see. In terms of other entertainment, I just watched that Dave Chappelle Netflix special that people so uptight about, as well as some YouTube and Twitch stuff. Appa should never watch Love is War if he doesn't like people overanalyzing. That's pretty much why I just straight up not watch or even read Love is War. I read Love is War like this is fucking obnoxious, and I just leave. I just leave. I don't mind manga and anime doing it. Good for you. I started to hate it as I go on because it just doesn't feel grounded to me. But hey, you have the game.
Gekatsu Nozaki-kun is much better than Love is War anyway, so just go on that fucking one.
You shield that so much, right?
I have a fight. One of my friends is a big fan of Love is War, and I'm a big fan of Gekatsu Nozaki-kun. And I'm like, I literally have a fight with him. I'm like, dude, there's someone posted a hot take on Twitter, and then I retweeted that, and then he saw it, my friend saw it, and was like, you want to start a war, bitch? You want to fucking start a war? I'm like, no, dude, this doesn't matter. It's like, no, this is better. Like, yeah, so essentially we just have a kerfuffle about
one thing, fam. Now that I am here, right? I do want to talk about this very, very interesting moment because hybrid class is starting, and in case you guys don't know, I am a teacher on a middle school. I'm a teacher on middle school right now, so I do a lot of teaching. And last week was just quiz week for pretty much the entire class that I taught to, right? And I went into one of the classes. I'm not gonna disclose which class in case one of y'all watching, because I know some of my students here are watching. Like, if you're watching this, get out. Your parents should. This is just completely not safe for work stuff. I've already disclosed this many times.
Fetus deletus.
Fetus freaking deletus, right? And do you know? And I'm like, well, I don't really have to say that because these kids are fucking brats, man. These kids are super brats, and I know. Do you know how much I know they're brats, right? They literally, the moment I went into the class, one of the kids literally asked me, have you watched Boku no Pico? And I'm like, really?
That's old shit, bro.
Really? That's like, you're gonna shock me with that? That's like 2016 shit. Are we back to 2016?
That's like old shit, bro.
Are we back to my high school, my late high school, college years where everybody's recommending that left and right? And like, come on, yeah. We've been through that shit, man. We've been through that. I don't actually say that because we don't swear on that. We've been through this crap, man. Just we've been through this. We've been through this. We would talk about this all the time. Come on, yeah. Anyway, yeah. So I was like, I would. The thing is, right. I don't want to be like super dirty with the kids. I don't want to be super dirty with the teenagers, right? I want to keep things safe for work. It's just that they're the ones they're trying to make things super not safe for work, and just try to make the entire class of it. Like, hey, don't get me wrong. I like that sort of chaotic thing, right? I don't like that the class is chaotic, but in a good way, in the way that I actually kind of enjoy, because their kids are being kids, right? Kids are just gonna be kids. Like they're kind of super bratty, but at the same time they're kids. Like I really enjoy hanging out with them, especially when we got vibes, the hobbies and everything like that. They connect, right? And there's one point where I am literally being tasked by one of the teachers to accompany the students because one of the teachers cannot come in the hybrid class. You have to teach an online class. I have literally to be tasked with one of the online teachers. Like, hey, can you stand up to me? Can you like what do you call it? Stay in the actual physical class while I'm doing the teaching in the online class. I'm like, okay, sure. And then I announce it to everybody. It's like, hey, this teacher over here is not gonna become. I'm gonna be here watching you on the entire class. And everybody's like, yay, and everything like that. I was like, whoa, I did not expect that praise, man. I mean, thank you so much, but hey, okay, I guess we're staying, and I guess we're doing stuff and everything like that. But hey, at least the class goes on. I tried to control them as much as I could, but sometimes kids can be super freaking brat. It's like begone fetus. Just my begone fetus energy can go up to 11 at some point.
if I have someone like, okay, if I want to say something, right? If let's say that I'm in middle school and you have someone like you as a teacher, someone like you or someone like I know for stuff, I know for like enjoying the same things that I do. You know what I would request for that teacher, fam?
What? What's Nozaki-kun?
I would request for that teacher. No. That's not what I want. What I wanted to request for that teacher is allow us at tests. At tests like at actual tests, literal tests in the class, allow us to either you play us music or let us listen to music, and you can regulate are we actually listening to music or not? Because I'm just gonna listen to Life Goes On in the middle of the class.
You know what, fam? The funny thing is, I get you, fam. But the funny thing is,
just let the teacher have like a speaker unit and just play Life Goes On the entire middle of the test. I'm like, yes, that's what I want.
Yeah, fam. Thanks to a certain TV series, you know a game that's very, very popular that the kids are playing at that time? Guess what game it is?
Oh, yeah.
Seriously, guess what it is? It's at that point, it's gone so popular thanks to a certain freaking show on freaking on a certain freaking streaming service. People are playing Daruma Sanda Koronda again over again.
The Daruma doll. The Daruma doll.
Yeah.
I don't know if we've been playing that game since fucking childhood, and everyone just like tried to know and just actually know that now.
Everybody just know that now. Oh my lord.
We've been playing that straight up from
I was like a while.
I was like 3 years old. No, maybe not 3 years old, but like I was like 5 years old. We've been playing that. Like now of all times, people just tried this fucking game. Like, come on.
Thanks to Squid Game. Thanks to Squid Game. But no, that's not Daruma Sanda Koronda. It's Red Light Green Light. But the Japanese version is Daruma Sanda Koronda. It's pretty much
the Daruma doll the Daruma doll game essentially.
Anyway,
it played in High School Club, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
There's an episode where they played that game. It's fucking dope.
I kind of forgot that actually. It's been a while. I also started watching His and Her Circumstances, which is a 1998 shoujo anime directed by Hideaki Anno, and it really shows. 1 second it's a comedy, the second it's a drama. Excuse me. Have you heard about the Kotaku hoopla? Which Kotaku hoopla? Kotaku's been a lot of hooplas, but I don't know which one we're going to talk about or what. I don't remember having a hoopla. Buy the Switch Lite or OLED now. I'd say buy the OLED, but I'd say don't buy the Switch in general if you don't have the money, because the economy's shit nowadays, right?
I love how there's one point in time where we were talking about the Switch in general, me and my friends, and the thing is, like, I bring up the Switch, and I always bring the dock, right? I always bring the dock so that we can literally dock it up wherever the fuck we want.
Yeah.
And in the circumstances where we don't have a TV, then we'll use the portable mode, right? So I'm like, so you guys know about the Switch Lite, right? And they're like, yeah. Do you know that you can't dock it? Wait, you can't dock it at all? Yeah, you can't use any compatible dock. Wait. Not at all? Then what the fuck is the point? All my friends are like, yeah, what the fuck Switch Lite? They're like, yeah, you're supposed to only play portable games with it. Yeah, no! Fuck that shit! I want to play Smash!
Exactly, right? Hold on a second. Internet's dropping. Internet's dropping. Oh, man. Internet's dropping. I don't know what's going on. Like, internet's been really bad.
By the OLED.
Yeah. Hold on, fam. Internet's fucking lagging. Internet's lagging,
What
man.
the hell?
Internet's lagging. It's red. Conditions red. It's buffering. Seems to be buffering.
Oh, goddammit.
Okay, I started streaming and that bitrate is way too much. It's sending way too much bitrate. It's sending way too much bitrate than what's needed. Fam, you got disconnected. Yeah, it's OBS. OBS.
Bruh.
It's OBS, straight up. It's OBS. It's OBS. Yep, we found a culprit. It's OBS. Yep, it's OBS. We found a culprit. It's OBS. OBS decides to screw me on this one. Freaking of all the times, of all the things.
Ooh, that back APB.
Unfortunately, the Twitch viewers, which are two of you are still watching on Twitch. You cannot watch on Twitch because Yeah. For the two of you who actually watch on Twitch, I am sorry. So I apologize for that. You're not gonna be able to watch it on Twitch because the thing about the YouTube video and the dumb thing about this is the fact that once you're pretty much done with the if a restream is detected that your internet connection died, it's gonna stop the entire thing. Straight up stop the show. If your internet connection died, it's gonna stop the entire show, and I have no idea how to fix that. Anyway, yeah, so we're gonna stream to YouTube for now. Twitch is shit anyway. Anyway,
Bruh.
all right, so we're just gonna stream to YouTube, and I'm just gonna download the entire thing, the entire episodes, and put it on the. I'm gonna have to download the entire thing, but hey. Okay, where was I? Okay, chat. We were talking. What were we talking about again, fam? I think we're talking about.
Dog, your OBS is not even streaming. I can't see shit.
Wait, what? Really? Okay.
No, as in the there we go.
Okay, so I have because I disabled the virtual camera. It's OBS. OBS is the culprit. We found a culprit. It's OBS. Not VPN this time. Not internet this time. OBS decided to derp. It just derped. It just dead. Anyway, yeah. So just for future streams, I'm probably not gonna stream with a VPN next time. Just in case. Just in case. Where was I? We were talking about the Switch OLED, I think. Yeah, we were talking about the Switch before things just decided to dead. So anyway, I have found a script that allows me to watch anime online straight up from the command line. Peak Linux things. It's not exactly super complicating. It's just a couple of button. It's a couple of button press. Like you can literally bind buttons to do actions in Linux because Linux is super customizable. This is why the right to repair is needed. Yep, Louis Rossman knows the subject too well. Yes, absolutely. Okay, finally here live. I'm really sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. Just internet issues tend to happen here a lot. We're living in poor man Indonesia here. Ladies and gentlemen, if you want to support this channel, Streamlabs, links down below. Support this channel, man. We are trying to stream as much as we can from the down under third world country, near down under third world country, my lord. Angel Troy to $1. Hey, Appa Bros, have you guys seen the Kotaku article about the emulation of Metroid Dread? Also, you missed a donation. Yeah, exactly. I am really, really sorry. I'm really sorry because I was about to shout that out right after we talk about the entire thing. It's just that freaking Discord, this OBS decides to crash and burn. Yeah, thank you so much for the donation, Angel Troy. Keep them coming, ladies and gentlemen. I do need to talk about this donation here real quick. Cookie Gannon donated $1. I cannot read that. Original song Suavemente by Elvis Crespo. I cannot read that. I am sorry, but thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I'm just gonna replay that donation just to. And it does not fill up the entire. Yeah, so even OBS, even Streamlabs, like, yeah, I cannot show that entire thing. Sorry. So, Boomer Appa have to change stuff on stream. Hey, that's just how it is, right? That's just how it is. Have you watched No Time to Die? I have not, and I do want to watch No Time to Die. It's just that the theater's not open here. Wolf of Wall Street is great, and The Real Jordan Belfort has a podcast. Yeah, if you don't know, fam, The Real Jordan Belfort has a YouTube channel.
Yeah, I know.
The Real Jordan Belfort has a YouTube channel.
It's fucking dope.
It's kind of cool. Hugo is good as well. Haven't seen many other Scorsese movies. Yeah, Hugo was made by Scorsese, in case you don't know. Hugo.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Hugo. The one with Asa Butterfield and Chloe Grace Moretz. That was Martin Scorsese. And you might not realize that, but apparently, yeah, that was him.
Yeah, because it's like weirdly not what he's usually.
Yeah, it's weirdly not what he's usually done, right? It's like Francis Ford Coppola make Jack or so. Oh wait, anyway, Margot Robbie's hot as fuck in Wolf of Wall Street, but she's just hot as fuck in general. She's just hot as fuck in general, man. But until then you find out that she's Australian, and that just
even
hotter.
It becomes even more hotter.
GameCube controllers the best for Smash. I just watched JoJo Part 3 yesterday and building a new Gunpla kit. A little too late on finishing your fan art. Sorry, just got busy work and stuff. All right, that's fine. The controller is drifting like Desert Bus. Joy-Con Desert Bus Edition. Fast and Furious Bali Drift.
It's drifting. It's drifting like its initial D, man. Come on, it's drifting like it's needing deja vu.
Appa, where do you make those bingo cards? Literally Google bingo card generator and get to the first result that pop up, and there you go. You should make it, and I think it was free. I think myfreebingocards.com. Myfreebingocards.com. That's where I make my bingo cards. When Joy-Con drifts, play some Eurobeats. The controller Tokyo drifts its way to the wrong inputs. Welcome. Welcome. They don't even give us Game Boy or Game Boy Color, just resell and Sega Genesis games. To be fair, some games that do deserve physicals do not get them. Exactly. Is it that time again for shenanigans? Yes, it is indeed that time again for shenanigans. Sorry for the Twitch followers, the Twitch viewers. It's just that Restream is not being very nice. Restream is not being very nice. OBS decides to screw up at one freaking point. You know what? I'm gonna bump the bitrate. Wait. I already did.
Bruh.
OBS already did. Let me just reapply that just to make sure. Wait, is that? Why is it streaming at a much lower bitrate than I... That is strange. But, okay. If the quality is okay, at least. I know you will get to the Dread Piracy hoopla, but in my opinion, the entire thing was ridiculous, as both sides are having different conversations, and the entire hoopla was unnecessary. It's not. It's not necessary at all. But hey, we're gonna be talking about that here anyway, because it's fun. Hello, Abba Bros. Hello, gang. I've played Metroid Dread. Been playing Metroid Dread myself, and it's amazing. Really enjoying it. Yeah, I really love Metroid Dread. It's amazing. Recently, I got recommended Hot Wheels Accelerators Theory videos, and now I want to rewatch it. I think I got the algorithm, what my inner kid out. All right. Excuse me. Been watching The Nightmare on Elm Street 1, 2, and 3. Good movies. I love how nuts Freddy is, and the way he kills is really fascinating. Mostly on the third movie. I miss Ronaldinho Soccer. Looking good already. Been replaying Elite Dangerous and Payday 2, playing more Hot Wheels. Gotta start playing Phasmophobia, by the way. God bless for communism. Chad communism is better than virgin communism. What's funny is I've had the Switch since April 2017. Never had drift on either of my Joy-Cons. The only consoles I've ever had problems with are Sony for some reason. How about Guraism? That's just Srims, man. Srims. Hey Appa, is there any PS2 games that are impossible to play in an emulator in at least playable only with the correct BIOS? Time Crisis 3. I tried
Crisis 3.
I tried whatever I could for Time Crisis 3. I for some reason just cannot play that. I have no idea.
It keeps crashing.
Between Komi-san and my senpai is annoying. This season is the most wholesome in 2021. Been playing Yakuza 0, trying to get some CPs from the minigames. Mayong was tricky. Bayong. But Black for Blood versus 2 for Crips. Since Psych is getting a third movie, should Monk also get a movie? Dude, I really want the Monk movie, but I don't know. They just haven't been making one. They did make that COVID special though, and I really love that. I love when Captain Stallmeyer said, "Monk, I hate to admit it, but you were right. Everybody's afraid of germs. Nobody's touching anything." It's like as if Monk just called it out every time. Yeah, I told you these germs are a problem. I told you I have the right to be paranoid. And they're like, God damn it. Been drawing the whole day, this time around fan art of Cold Steel, and I just got myself back from the gym since my country reopened. Black for Blood Okuyasu edition. Considering that they look like each other, what would happen if I called Takumi from Food Wars Dimitri? But why though? Broken mic stand. I've been playing a lot of Metroid Dread or Ryuji Next. I reached the final boss, I'm just collecting all the stuff I've left. Why are you loose? Need to be super tight. Dread was really damn fun. The Emmy are mostly just annoying. Yeah. Virgin Emmy versus Chat Dahaka. Dahaka is actually fun. The Emmy is just annoying. Is Appa gonna talk about the Crunchyroll VTuber? Who? Hope you guys have a great stream. I finally got results from my exams and can now apply for universities. Hey, I finished exam week. Hey. By the way, the Glay Lancer release is out on all current consoles. Only thing that's weird is no PC release, so for anyone that plays on the PC can play it with a Sega Genesis emulator. And Metroid Dread runs pretty good on my potato. Have you guys read Chainsaw Man? I've read Chainsaw Man. It's not my thing. It's okay. But it's not my thing.
I haven't.
I've read it. It's not my thing.
Fab, what the fuck? Are you? Can you check your audio on Zoom?
What happened?
Well, why am I hearing myself?
Wait, you're hearing yourself?
I was, at least. I was at some point.
Hold on.
I mean, I know I'm hearing myself on my monitor, on my own
try
monitoring.
that. Okay, try that. Are you hearing yourself now?
Okay, hello? No, it's good, it's good. No, it's good.
Okay, I think Zoom just auto-selected the wrong microphone. You just selected B2.
Exactly.
B2 is for the stream. Would you be more interested in a manga having Saitama in a romantic relationship with Fubuki? Yeah, we already have that in the doujins. Hi Appa, somewhat late to the chat due to watching Type Lumina in tournament stream. Saw this image of Soldier insulting the launch roster of Smash Ultimate. What insults do you have in mind in DLC characters? Don't know. Talking about chess, what do you think about the chess montages when people say play like scrubs like with Bakamitai for soundtrack? But why though? Over-analyzing stuff is getting redundant nowadays. Someone's been watching Terminal montage for Kukui Ganon. Okay. Begone fetus deletus. I saw a hentai of Spamton kidnapping Montana Max and Xenahort and forcing them to watch Buster Bunny, Babs Bunny, and Plucky Dog dominating Sora Kaiririku respectively. How do I forget? Tell your kids that we all have a choice, and what we do with that choice is what matters. Appa is evolved into Appa Sensei. Appa is a teacher's Whoa Appa Sensei. Teaching fetuses by the weekdays, deleting them by the weekends.
Deleting them by the weekends.
Have you seen Boku no Pico? What year is it? Ask them if they've seen their mothers on OnlyFans. Yeah, I'm gonna save that in case if they're being really, really bratty. Also, somewhat hot take, current Western influence on entertainment media causes fans of said media start to become paranoid and pessimistic individuals. That is not a hot take. That is what I've been saying since forever. I don't want to be super dirty with the kids. Abba Ben, October 2020. Kids, you seen Boku no Pico? Abba, have you seen the Serbian film? Wonder what would be an alternative to the random question, anime question. Rido of Healer? Nah, Rido of Healer is still low tier. Have you guys heard that Disney's doing anime? Pfft. Popular TV hoopla, and meanwhile in Indonesia. Had to time in the comment due to anime fans becoming paranoid when a certain Western company starts to take interest in anime industry. Yeah, seriously, at this point, like seriously, I stop watching news of anything related to whatever it is that is outside your fucking control and just focus on your goddamn life. Straight up. These people prioritize more whatever hooplas that happen on the internet a lot more so than their actual fucking lives at this point. Straight up.
Yeah, and the thing with news is like they're designed, but they're highly designed for you to get to click more. They're highly designed. They're highly artificial for you to just they're algorithmically designed for you to keep being on those websites. So just don't.
They are specifically designed so that you can get hooked by it and you can get addicted by it to the point where you cannot get enough of those news. You cannot get enough of the outrage baits and the outrage cycles. You got to ignore your lives in general and just submit into whoever or whatever is delivering the news at that point, right? So that's why I don't make content like that on my videos anymore. I just make these PC building, laptop, whatever tech content that I love to make, because those are more fun to make. And if I want to put on post cuts, because I've seen that a lot of people are more interested with these types of contents, the drama content, I post the clips on the streams. If you want to watch those, watch my streams. That's pretty much how I'm gonna do it these days, because I just couldn't be bothered, and I mean I just couldn't be fucking bothered to make a video of whatever fucking drama that's happening nowadays, right? It's just stupid. It's just getting dumber and dumber and dumber. Appa is Disney showing anime now, Tatami Time Machine Blues and others. What do you think about this? I don't care. I don't care. Have you guys noticed Shenmue will have their own anime series next year? Yeah, finally Shenmue got the proper media form to tell its story instead of a game, because the game is garbage.
Instead of no, it's not. Shenmue doesn't have a game. What Shenmue has is a QTE simulator.
QTE fucking simulator, right? Yeah, sorry about the buffering, ladies and gentlemen. Now we finally got to the point where the chat's buffering. What happened? You just made fucking Pogger's face like they're out of nowhere. Oh man,
I just got a good read.
I'm gonna watch Gargara by. There we go. OBS is it?
Bruh.
Yeah, OBS is causing the entire mess. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. Just for those of you who just come in, welcome back. For those who just joined in, welcome back. OBS is being a fucking bitch nowadays. An absolute goddamn fucking bitch. Since we're restarting the chat after the internet connection died, what do you think about Scrubs playing chess on Bakamitai? Scrubs playing chess on Bakamitai? I've no idea. Indonesia, the land of bad internet and middle schoolers that know Boku no Pico. I didn't found Metroid Dread a normal run as hard as people said and finished that with drifting. What OS is better for privacy, Windows or Linux? Linux! Without a doubt, no Linux. Question about that. Without a doubt, Linux is so much better for your privacy than Windows. Straight up. There are so many Linux distros out there that are more focused on privacy. Linux distros privacy, right? There's so much Linux distros that are focused on privacy. Even like the mainstream ones, even like Ubuntu, that have much better privacy, more so than typical Windows distros at this point, right? So many of them. From what I'm seeing here, lots of Tails. Tails is the one that Linus recommended, right? The official distro for the Tor project, that's Tails. Lots of Linux distros, man. And so much of Linux distros these days, they're focused so much on and I'd say even if they're not, I trust my data to the Linux guys more so than Microsoft. I don't know about you, but hey. The unfortunate thing is, the thing about Linux, fam, right? The thing about Linux is that I found it to be incredible for specific use cases, but not for my type of use cases, but not for heavy users. To me, at least, because I do a lot of video editing. I do a lot of like lots of really heavy stuff. I do video editing. I do podcasts. I do videos. I do just scripts and everything like that. I play video games. I still think Windows is my best platform for that because a lot of the stuff that I want to do on all of that stuff, all of the activities that I do every day, every week at this point, Windows do it so much. I'm got used to with Windows to the point where I just cannot switch to Linux as my daily driver for that sort of stuff, especially in video editing, more heavier stuff like video editing and video games. Those, I think, Windows are natively, a lot of stuff are native supported in that one. In that regard, right? But with that said, I can definitely 100% if I just do like very light gaming, like I don't play the latest of AAA titles, I play like emulators and all of that. If I just do that and I pick the right PC and I use that PC only for like presentations or for Word documents or to write scripts and everything like that, to edit scripts, to go to Google Docs or whatever, or to do just basic office work tasks, Linux, I think, is so much better than Windows. Straight up better than Windows because it uses a lot less resources. Which means that potatoes like this is a potato. This uses a Celeron. It's a dual-core 2-thread CPU and 4 gigs of RAM. It has touchscreen, but it's slow. It's really, really slow. On Windows 10. Windows 10, it's really slow. And I tried installing Windows 10 using Windows to Go, because there's an option for you to Microsoft for some reason deleted this because Microsoft is always going to do what Microsoft do and just straight up remove fucking features straight up. But there was a time where you are basically allowed to install Windows on a bootable like drive, right? So this is the external SSD that I have, which has the NVMe drive that contains my old laptop's my new laptop's SSD that I replaced with my other SSD that I already bought, which has much bigger capacity. This is 512 gigs, right? 512 gigs. This one, I installed Windows on it. It doesn't work. Why? Because it's not Windows to Go. Right? It's not Windows to Go. But Linux, on the other hand, you install Linux on this, it will work. It will work to the point where this can actually be like the OS that you carry every single time. You just plug this to whatever PC that exists in this world. There you go. Boom. That PC becomes yours because you boot straight up to Linux. That is amazing. I fucking love that. It's like carrying like my own portable OSs everywhere. And I love this so much. It's so freaking cool, right? And that's the thing. And that's the thing about Windows. So Windows has so much freaking restrictions and so much freaking things that just irritates me, even though I just want to do basic office works, right? I want to do basic office works. I just want to do, if I want to play games, like if games rank, fam, I don't know about you, fam, but Doom with Project Brutality installed, that's enough for me. Doom with Project Brutality, I'd say that's fucking enough. That's like super amazing. Doom with Project Brutality.
Wait, is that, did you say... Did you say that thing has a touchscreen?
Yes, it's touchscreen.
Did you say that thing has a touchscreen?
Yes, it is touchscreen. Right, 100%.
Wait, but does the touchscreen work?
Yes, on Linux. Yes,
with Linux. I mean,
yes, it does. I installed Kubuntu on this. There's because Ubuntu has a bunch of distros, right? You got Ubuntu, that's the top Linux that uses the GNOME desktop environment, which is fine, but it's very resource heavy. And then there's Kubuntu, which uses the KDE desktop environment. Desktop environment is kind of like the launcher for your Android, right? So it's basically like the desktop environment, the desktop look for the entire thing. I installed Kubuntu on this. This is what Kubuntu uses, and Kubuntu is very light on resources because KDE is very light on resources. GNOME is very heavy on resources, but KDE is very light on resources. You can do it with 2 gigs of RAM. 2 gigs of RAM or more, and you can still pretty much run it just fine. And it looks pretty. Like so much customization, so much stuff. I installed Linux Mint initially on there, but I decided to switch to Kubuntu on it. Super freaking amazing. Love this so much. Then there's Ubuntu, Ubuntu, which is based on the XFCE desktop environment, and that one is even lighter. You can run like with any machine that has only 1 gig of RAM, you can run it just fine, straight up, because it's so super light on resources. And if you want to go to the extra mile, use Lubuntu. Lubuntu is using the LXQT. I think it's the LXQT. I forgot what it's. The desktop environment for Lubuntu. It uses LXQT, the desktop environment for the latest version. That is even lighter. Like you can run that on like a freaking on a Raspberry Pi, straight up, because it's just freaking amazing.
Wow.
And Linux. I just love Linux so much, man. I just got into the every single time. I just got into the Linux rabbit hole, trying so much. Especially if you got like an old laptop that is laggy as shit, buy an SSD for it and then install Linux on it. It just goes back to life, straight up. Install. I recommend Kubuntu. In terms of Kubuntu or Linux Mint, and Linux Mint with either FCE or Cinnamon. I say those are amazing. Really, really accessible, and I really love Linux. I just love to just try it out left and right. But yeah.
The thing is, because you mentioned about the fact that it has touchscreen.
Yes.
Because like
you want to play Osu on it? Yes, you can play Osu on it.
No, that's not what I want to play.
Because that's what the kids are asking me. Like, have you played Osu? And I'm like, no, my brother does.
Oh, I don't play Osu anymore, but still, it's a good rhythm game. I just don't want to play it competitively. Anyway, because I was wondering, like, one use case that I would see probably for like a Linux laptop, especially one that has touchscreen, right? It's like a laptop, like specifically designed or like specifically assigned for like Inkscape duties, Paint.net duties, that kind of
drawing
thing, right?
in general, right?
But yeah, drawing in general, because I do that stuff a lot. I do that stuff a lot on my laptop. I just enjoy turning designs into something. And does the laptop can the laptop do it though? Like,
yes, the laptop can do the drawing and everything like that. Install Krita on it, and that's pretty much like done. You have a drawing. Yeah, drawing.
No, for image editing. I mean.
Yeah, image editing. Yes, it absolutely can. You got Inkscape, you got GIMP, the whole package, all on Linux. Not Paint.net though. Paint.net's not Linux. But GIMP is pretty much Paint.net, but a lot more features. A little less, a little slower, but it still has all the features that you want out of Paint.net. So I'd say that's good. Like, you can do so much more on Linux these days. Like, it's enough for most people to be able to switch to Linux. And I'd say if you're really cheap, if you don't have a super expensive PC, and if you have a really potato and it runs really slow on Windows, grab yourself an SSD and boot it Linux. Linux just freaking, and don't even buy an SSD. Like, even your hard drive can boot Linux just fine, because it's so lightweight on resources. But anyway,
but nowadays SSD is just SSD.
But nowadays SSDs is a no negotiation for me. Like, it needs to have an SSD. Like, straight up, no non-negotiable. It needs to have an SSD as a boot drive. Let's see. Look, heck, even like where's my. Nowadays, since you can install your Linux on it, you don't even need an SSD. Straight up, you don't even need an SSD. You know what you need? Just a USB flash drive. This is much faster than a hard drive. Straight up, not even kidding. Like it depends. Like, if especially you get a Type C one, put it a Type C one and plug it in the back. This can be so much faster than a hard drive. So you install this, you install your Linux on a USB. You have your portable OS. You can bring it pretty much freaking anywhere at that point. That's freaking cool. Get yourselves one of the 128 gig or 64 128 gigs memory card, because they're super cheap, or flash drive these days. They're super cheap. Install your OS there, boot it everywhere. Freaking amazing. I love it. Australia is a myth. Canada is not real either.
Bruh.
Australia is the new Atlantis. I mean, I finally figured out what the Final Destination was all about. Never bothered to figure it out what those movies were all about, but finally did. And as a guy who gets sick at gore, Final Destination, I really like the premise of Final Destination, but I'm just not a fan of, like, because it's pretty much a gore fest as the movie goes on. As the movie goes on, it just turns into just your typical straight up gore fest, and it gets worse and worse. It's only when the fifth one is only the one that's actually like tries to do something different, but even then it's not super different, and they haven't been making new movies as of late. So I like the premise. It's just that it's it's been done 5 times at that point. So, have you guys heard that Death Note is getting a collection of short stories in the summer of 2022? Not really.
Okay.
Canadians love to act like Americans. Why? Look at Takumi Aldini and then look at Dimitri and you'll understand why. Yeah, I know how they look. I just edited the end screen of all of my Soul Calibur 6 online videos to advertise other matches, playlists, and subscriptions. 9 hours later, and now my head hurts. Oof. Tatsumaki is better than Fubuki. Okay, Lolicon. My Holo TV just debuted the 3rd gen. Hopefully things will go better for them. And before we have Appa MILF. We already have Appa MILF like last year. Anyway. There was a Lilo and Stitch anime. There was a Powerpuff Girls anime. Hey Appa, why did you make your bingo cards? Just want to use them in my class. Again, myfreebingocards.com. Just Google my bingo generator. You should find a bunch. Weird that Disney's getting into anime more, where they used to distribute almost every Ghibli film. Oh, fam. One thing. Now that I remember, fam.
Yeah.
So in my class, in my school, right, we have this meeting every single Friday. We have a meeting every single Friday where all the teachers gather up. And every single time at the end of the meeting, we will usually play a certain game. We usually play games, right? Whatever, Zoom call games, whatever, so that it can just liven up the mood, right? It just so happens that I win the last game. And the winner of the last game gets a free voucher, which is cool, right? But I also have to be the one deciding on what game to play next. And I'm like, what game should I play next? And I realized that, holy crap, I'm gonna play the game that I played with you. I'm gonna play the game that I played with you. Wouldn't say pretty recently, but a while back, but still on like in the past year or past months, right? But we still played it back then, and it's still fun to play. You know what the game is? I don't know what the proper name for this. I think. Do you know what? Which game
we should probably name it at that point.
Yeah.
The multiple question game.
Yes,
the multiple questions.
Yes,
game,
it's the game that
we should name it at this point.
Play in Inglorious Bastards, right? Where you can where the character has something on the top of their heads and they have to ask questions, but they can only ask, the other characters can only answer with a yes or no. With a yes or no question. So I want to play that. I really, 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 really want to play that because that seems super freaking fun. I don't know what that game's called, but that's fun. It's fun playing it with you, and kind of like a Jackbox trivia. So let's see. Too lazy for drama. I like the Shenmue game. It's a fun novelty. It's still crap. Yeah, I'm sorry to say this to you, but yeah, I like The Room as well, but it's still crap. I like The Room as well, but it's still a crap movie. Remember I used to be a Chinese meme. How can you be a Chinese meme? Don't think of anime when it comes to Disney.
What?
After knowing Disney getting to anime, I think, or Jinx, they will extend the crazy copyright law they made once to buy out or destroy a VTuber guild for them to have some more kiddie money. Ugh. Who do you prefer as a thief, Kaito Kid or Lupin the Third? That's like asking who do you prefer as a thief, the one ripoff or the other ripoff. You have to choose. I choose Arsène Lupin straight up. Arsène Lupin is the gentleman thief that I choose. But anyway, Linux is so much better for privacy. Yeah, straight up. Talking about Linux, do you think you'll compile your whole distro from source? Will you install Gentoo? No, I'm still very beginner to this. You asked me to compile the entire distro from the source? Come on. I can't do that, man. I just can't do that. I'm good. I'm good with, having downloading the ISO directly, put it on Rufus, put it on a USB, and then just boot it up, straight up. If you, and no, I'm probably not going to install Gentoo. Yeah, not gonna be installing that. I'm just gonna be focusing on general usage stuff, like Office Works and everything like that. And hey, if most of your activities are gonna be on Zoom or Google Docs anyway, you can use Linux. You can just use Linux. If you make your documents on Google Docs anyway, you can just use Linux and make your documents there. And if you make your presentations on the freaking on the Google Slides, right? Or you make your sheets on Google Sheets, you can do it there. Straight up, you don't even have to download LibreOffice or get used to LibreOffice. You can just use those. But I still think using LibreOffice, like having the files locally, is still better than, having it online and, having to modify the entire thing again. Let's see. Windows has less privacy because it's not open source, and 2, it's the most popular operating system. If you want to use a Linux distro, get one with inherent GPU support. Yeah, if you want to game. If you want to game, yes, but I'm pretty sure most Linux distros nowadays, they support for NVIDIA card. Yeah, NVIDIA for some reason hates Linux. I just don't know why. Just this Jensen is like, what is your problem with Linux, Jensen? Right, straight up. But the thing is, for the most part, NVIDIA is okay with if you're not gaming intensely, because that's the thing that I want to. The good use case for Linux that I find really, really good use case is if you want to revive old PCs or if you want to play old games or emulators. Those are, I think, good uses for Linux. They uses a lot less resources for doing so. Let's see. Windows has less privacy because 1, it's not open source. 2, it's the most popular operating system. A Lupin Detective Conan crossover anime exists, right? I think I vaguely recall one existing. I think it did. It did exist. I did remember that. The heaviest game I'm running at Linux is Devil May Cry 5. It runs well, and I've done multiple playthroughs. Yeah, congratulations, great, amazing. It's just that with games, right? Personally, considering that I use my Linux to revive old PCs and they cannot play latest games anyway, might as well just play older games in it. And older games are still good. They're still amazing, right? They're still amazing. Unreal Tournament, man, and Doom.
You'll never run out of them.
I never run out of them, right? Unreal Tournament, man, amazing. Brutal Doom, not Brutal Doom. Brutal Doom is I don't know what's happened. The Brutal Doom guy is he's nuts, man. It's just fucking nuts. The modder for Brutal Doom is nuts, but that's a fucking rabbit hole I want to get to. But anyway, Project Brutality, the mod of Doom, Brutal Doom, that one was epic. I love that. That is amazing. Go play that. If you haven't tried Project Brutality yet, just freaking amazing. Love that. Go try that. A lot of Doom source ports are available on Linux. Zandronum is available on Linux. GZ Doom is available on Linux. ZDL, the front end for the source ports, are also available on Linux. All you need to do is you need to have the WADs. The PKG3 files are supported. Project Brutality's put it in there. Then the WADs. I got Ultimate Doom. I just got the vanilla Dooms, like Ultimate Doom, Plutonia, Doom 2, Hell on Earth, and then TNT. And I have all of those. Just put it right there. Especially like TNT. TNT is like my childhood. I TNT levels are just that's my childhood. A lot more so than Doom, the original Doom levels and the Doom 2 levels. But TNT is straight up my childhood levels. Loved it so much. What is that OS portable thing called? Okay, so this just a bit of a this is my NVMe adapter. So this contains an SSD on it. See, it has an SSD. This SSD came with my laptop. This SSD came with my when I bought the MSI laptop, the one that I use for streaming now. I don't use this SSD because I already have an SSD. I have one 2 terabyte ADA SX8200 and then one 4 terabyte Corsair MP600. They're like fucking overkill for SSD, but I love my SSD so much. So this is barely used anymore. So I decided, you know what? Since this is an SSD, I might as well just buy an adapter for it and have my own portable SSD. So I had this, and I decided to use this for SSD stuff. And I installed OS here. I installed Linux on here. Specifically, the one I installed here is Kubuntu. Ubuntu, but has KDE as the desktop environment. And it's amazing. It's amazing, ladies and gentlemen. I love it so much. Anyway, I am back from Breakfast. Breakfast, did I miss something? I think you missed the internet being crashing. Nice to know it is always have good portable OS to make Office work. Yeah. Reminds me, I need to start playing around with my Raspberry Pi. I have a laptop with Linux Mint, but I want to switch to my main desktop to Linux, but some programs are not compatible, like SolidWorks that I need for college. Yeah, exactly. I still need Windows for playing stuff. Yeah?
Depends on what your use case.
Yeah, I still need Windows to play a bunch of stuff. Vegas Pro runs better on Windows. Office, man. Office, I cannot live without PowerPoint. PowerPoint is straight up my life at this point because a lot of the memes and hooplas, I gathered them up in PowerPoint. A lot of the designs for stuff, I do it in PowerPoint. And PowerPoint is the only Office that can Office suite that can actually save all the slides in 4K. LibreOffice can only do it in 1080p, and even then, it's a very janky solution. A very, very janky solution. You have to save it as HTML, and every slide will be saved as a JPEG. But the problem is the JPEG being saved in there are only 1080p maximum, and you cannot do it at 4K, even though I want to save the slides at 4K. And only Microsoft Office can do that. And yeah, just not a fan. Not a fan. Not a fan of that. I can still do a lot of the arranging, a lot of the putting stuff on LibreOffice just fine. It's just that if I want to save all of the slides in 4K, I have to do it in PowerPoint. So I might as well just do it in PowerPoint at that point. So, so yeah. Anyway, Kubuntu, light on resources. Do you even Lubuntu using LXD or LXQT? Yeah. Yeah, I know about those. But Kubuntu has lighter resources than GNOME 3. It has lighter resources than GNOME 3. You can use like 2 gigs of RAM and it will still work just fine. And right, it has the pretty desktop. The desktop's pretty, the animation is pretty, and I just really like that kind of aesthetic, right? I really like this, that the animation is pretty good. Whereas Lubuntu and Subuntu, which is slightly better than Lubuntu, slightly more resource heavy than Lubuntu, those have very, very basic desktop environments. Their environments are very basic. They're very light on resources, but they're very basic, and there's not much customizations you can do with it. And I feel like if I need that balance between good desktop. Stop notifying me, update my Chrome Reflex. Shut up. A good desktop environment that looks pretty and has good performance. I need that good sort of balance. And I feel like Kubuntu has hit that particular niche to me. And besides, Intel Celeron, dual core, 2 threads, 4 gigs of RAM. Kubuntu runs pretty well on this. And I can run a bunch of games on it. I tried Outdoor Tournament with Wine, runs perfectly fine. Project Brutality. I was really brutal. Project Brutality, amazing. Love that. Yeah. For the Sonic fans here, I saw a suggestion of Sonic Forces having the custom characters to be an illusion made by Infinite to act as a mole. Yeah, that's what I did to my father's PC. Replace Windows 10 with Ubuntu and replace hard drive with SSD. It runs 10 times faster now, and distant CPU usage dropped drastically. We don't even hear the fans that often. Have any clips for your Linux infomercial? No, but I will make a video about it at some point. I am frustrated that the human race is doomed. Appa, that cold child service clip come from? That's from Sons of Anarchy. Like literally one of the most that's from Sons of Anarchy. It's like it's it used to be one of the most popular TV shows back then, but yeah, you should try the mods, especially Sonic Forces Overclock and Reimagine. I mean, Tatsu has nicer legs. Okay, good for you. I still like Fubuki a lot more. What the actual fuck? There's an Appa MILF? Yeah, there was. You missed it. Anyone remember where the Disney XD used to air Naruto Shippuden? What was the worst grind you willfully, aka optionally, put yourselves through? I couldn't think of one on the top of my head. I don't do grinds. I actually liked that twist in Final Destination 5, but I felt like they could make it more sad, like a heartbreaking scene where the dude figures out what's going on. Years ago, I was Chinese. Do you think the VTuber trend will end? No. Why would the VTuber trend ends? Why would the VTuber trend ends? It's not a trend at this point. That's like saying, will the YouTuber trend ends? No, straight up. It's a new thing that people are going to be doing, and it's not going to be a trend. It's a thing that people are going to do. It's an option that they're going to do in the same way that using avatars is an option that people are going to be doing, or just going live action or not going live action is an option that people do. Just using audio only is an option that people are going to be doing. It's just a thing. It's going to be a thing that people are going to do all the time nowadays on YouTube. Nowadays, I decided to do my videos live action a lot more because I feel like doing it with avatar these days is just kind of awkward, especially when I'm trying to talk about stuff. Especially talk about tech, and I show a lot of it, show my hands, everything like that. It's a lot easier for me to edit because I don't have to do. Actually, no, using the live action is a lot easier for me to edit. The footage is gonna be a lot longer though because I have to do a lot of retakes for certain lines. But hey. How long would the Joker last in Dragon Ball? Depends on which version of Joker. Have you heard of Steam banning NFT games? We'll talk about that. Have you guys watched Gate anime? You mean Gate propaganda anime? No, I have not watched that. Have you guys seen that deleted tweet of the official Genshin account just following Elon Musk? I haven't seen that one actually. Just sent the fan art. Hope you enjoyed. Really? Did you? I did not get that notification. My phone is at 34%. Hold on a second. This thing needs some juice.
Bruh.
Back up, everyone, because we are arming the nugget. Oh, sorry, the phone. Anyway, there you go. Okay, let's get the fan out. Yo, holy shit, dog. I fucking love that. That is amazing. Well, I'll let you see it later, fam. But fucking hell, this is dope. That's fucking dope,
Oh,
man.
yeah, duh.
That is fucking, oh boy, that is Kino as shit, man. What do you mean network error, Google? You're fucking Google, you don't get fucking network errors, you fucking douchebag.
Oh, the lag.
Fucking lag. And it's lagging.
What is going on with the lag? Oh,
it's
your internet connection is unstable. Yeah, I know, Zoom. I get it.
Oh man, fucking every single goddamn time, man. Every single goddamn time. Thank you so much for the fan art, man. Thank you so much for the fan art. It's Mr. Foxy. Thank you so much for the fan art. Looks freaking amazing. I'll show the fan art later on when we get to the stream. But fucking hell, this internet, man, it's killing me. It's killing me. It's killing all of us here. Well, what happened?
Did you hear that notification sound that I have?
No, I did not hear that actually.
Oh man, I wanted to, I want to play you the notification sound that I have because my notification sound is oh god damn it, you son of a let me just real quick. But in the meantime though, I want to ask you about this. I look up pro controllers on Tokopedia.
Yeah.
How much did you buy pro controllers for, fam?
About 1.2 million.
Bro, seriously?
Yeah.
Then what the fuck is this?
You're gonna
I
send
know
me
that there's
Discord?
like a maybe it's not off. No, I'm just. I mean, I can. Yeah, let me send you to Discord. I know there's like off brand, like not off brands, but like it's fake. At this point, I know it's fake. But still, if it actually is natively, if it works natively and if it works just like a phone controller,
That looks fake
looks
as
like a good deal.
fuck, man. That looks fake as fuck.
exactly.
Yeah, that is fake
like-
as shit, man. That is unbelievably fucking fake. I am not trusting that shit, man. That is fake as fuck. Absolute fake. And no, not. How can you that? I maybe want to buy it out of curiosity. Curiosity.
Same. Like I want to just out of curiosity because it's so cheap. Yet I don't know.
Okay, fam. How about this? You have money. You're not gonna use it for buying that headset. You might as well buy it for that. Just out of curiosity,
That is
right?
true.
Because this one is priced.
But like if I want to
Okay,
buy
hold on.
something, but if I want to buy a controller and if I want to buy a controller and it's on my money, I would not buy another pro controller. I'm just curious about this. I'm not gonna buy another pro controller because I would prefer to buy a GameCube controller at that point, right? Because there's no one selling a GameCube controller here. Fuck that.
Yeah, seriously. Yeah, in case I didn't show the screen yet, but that's a pro controller that costs $20. It's a Switch
$20.
Pro controller that costs $20, and I'm like, yeah, that sounds like a scam. That sounds sus. That's very
mate.
sus.
Yeah, nah.
Very, very
Yeah,
sus.
nah.
Yeah, nah, mate.
Anyway,
Yeah.
this is my this is my notification sounds. Yes.
What is that?
It's Captain Falcon going yes. Fucking love that.
Exactly. When I play Metroid Dread, I have a habit of checking the map after entering every new room. Is that a habit you guys have been playing when playing a game? When I play Metroid Dread, I just go straight through because oftentimes in a lot of Metroidvania games, when I go into a specific room that I haven't explored, there are usually secrets there because there are tools that you actually need to unlock that particular secret, right? But in Metroid Dread, if there's a room that I haven't entered because it needs to require a specific tool or specific item to unlock it, it's usually where the rest of the game lies. It's very, very rare for me to encounter a room where you have to, where where the locked part actually leads into extra resources or whatever. Not that the extra resources in Metroid Dread are anything amazing anyway. It's just usually you get extra missiles or whatever, and I'm like, why the fuck do you need extra missiles? I have like 99 missiles already. With the time I'm playing the game right now, and I can go a lot more than that. And the missiles might as well be infinity. Because I got that so much from enemies. Like one missile gives me like five missiles. One missile floating. I thought this gave me one missile. No, it gives me like 5 or like more than that. It's like, damn. The missiles might as well be infinity at that point. I don't understand why you would use like a charge shot, like the Cuphead. The Cuphead is like the charge shot. Do you know the charge shot from Cuphead? It goes. Yeah, that one. Yeah. Metroid Dread has that too. And I don't know why you would use that when you could just use the missiles, and the missiles are practically infinity. It should have been infinity at that point. So, because I got so many freaking missiles, it might as well be infinity because you got so many of them, and even during boss fights, you got not only lives and missiles when you hit on certain things. The boss fights, to be fair, the boss fights are pretty tough. Metroid Dread's boss fights are pretty freaking tough, but it's nothing I cannot handle. Like, it's nothing that you cannot handle. You do a couple of repeats on it, you should be able to get through it just fine. Yeah, there's a lot of trial and error. You're gonna die at like the first try. You cannot possibly finish the boss in your first try. A lot of times, sometimes you can finish the boss in the first try, which is cool. Good for you. That is amazing. You're freaking amazing with that. But I don't. I'm such a scrub that every single time those bosses can be really, really super reflexive. And I have to follow their patterns, understand everything like that. But it's still very kick-ass. Reminds me a lot of Cuphead too. So I really like that. Archie Comics, the original quote-unquote harem manga. More like romance manga. Not the original romance manga. That's just, there's so much more romance stuff that are more original than that. Do you think you'll do some distro hopping, or will you stay on new Ubuntu? I tried to do a bunch of distro hopping. Right? If I want to do distro hopping, I have to try it on my virtual machine first, and then if I thought, hey, that looks cool, I'm gonna try it here. I tried a bunch of, like, if I open my virtual machine, I tried so many distros. I tried Manjaro, Ubuntu, Pop! OS, Linux Mint, Bodhi, Kubuntu, Lubuntu, the 64 and 32-bit version, Mint 32-bit, Bionic Pup or Puppy Linux, Subuntu, Kali, Debian, Anti-X, Q4OS, and OpenSUSE. That's very yeah. Those are the ones that I've tried. I've tried a bunch of them, and all those are ones like designed to be quote unquote beginner friendly, and I'm aiming for those. I'm aiming for the Linux that are more beginner friendly than the ones that are super advanced. So yeah. Where is I? What are your thoughts on the Steam Deck? Not interested. Buy a PS Vita.
I am interested in Steam Deck. I'm interested.
Wait, you're interested in the deck?
Depends on what you want to do with the. Yeah, I'm interested in the Steam Deck. No, I'm not interested in the buying a Steam Deck, but I'm interested in the
what it can do, right?
Yeah, it depends on the game that you play, right? I'm not interested in buying the game. I'm interested in the fact that Valve is open about breaking it down, like tearing it down yourself and like replacing all the things.
That's true.
Yourself.
That's true.
Which they didn't recommend, but they're open about it. I like that fact about Valve and the Steam Deck, but I'm not interested in it to the point where I want to buy it because I don't see a lot of use case for it, man. I don't really see a lot of use case for it because we already have the Switch.
Yeah, I'd say if you want to do emulation stuff, just buy a PlayStation Vita. PlayStation Vita can do so much emulation at this point. Vita.
Yeah, if you want to have if just pure emulation is Vita or PSP or
no, PSP is really hard to find. Try finding a
aftermarket like consoles.
Yeah. Try finding a PSP on Tokopedia.
That's a good point.
Very, very hard to find a PSP. You find a Vita. You can only find a Vita at Tokopedia or my local store where I usually go to. You can only find a Vita on it, and Vita is amazing. Vita is amazing, straight up. I love the Vita. But I haven't actually got a chance to play it. But it's pretty cheap nowadays. It's like 3 million rupiah, which is like what, $210. So freaking auto scroll. Linux is great for development and programming, and since that and single player gaming, I switched to Linux pretty easily. Yeah, cool. My first storytelling comes from PowerPoint. Can't you just change the desktop environment Ubuntu after installing it? You can You totally can. You can change it from GNOME to any other desktop environments you like. It's just that, well, that gets into another step. I'd say just choose the desktop environment from the first time you install your OS and just go from there. Instead of, like, why do you need to install Ubuntu and then remove GNOME and then install KDE when you can just install Kubuntu and just have pretty much the exactly same thing? So, oh my god, I just tested Metroid Dread. It runs good. Now I need a controller. Yeah. Do not pursue Lubuntu. Lubuntu is fine for very, very light use cases, for very, very light laptops that just, like, I think for the HP Mini, I tried Lubuntu for the HP Mini, and it runs pretty good. It runs pretty all right. It's just that for browsing in general, it's not going to save it. For work documents, it's fine, but for browsing in general, that thing is not going to save the HP Mini. I tried it with browsing. I tried it with, like, watching YouTube videos and stuff. Like, it's not going to do that. It does the bare minimum. So, is piracy under attack again, or is it something else? We'll talk about that. Why is everyone so black-pilled about Japan? Because they are addicted with the news about Japan. They're addicted with the news about whatever it is that are happening on the freaking internet. And I'd say just get off of the internet and just touch some grass, people. For God's sake, your lives are so much worthy than this, right? Your lives are so much better than this. I'm just saying.
Go outside. Go touch grass. Get a bunch of bros. Play Smash Bros together. Smash a bunch of your bros. Like,
seriously, a lot of the stuff that I'm looking at here. There are a bunch of stuff we're gonna talk about here. These are all of these. We talk about this for this day alone for like 4 or 5 hours straight, and get some donations on the way. Streamlabs links down below, ladies and gentlemen. If you can make it to nice number one, that'd be super swell, right? We talk about this and we're done. We move on with our lives. We move on with our lives, and then we just go back to society being productive and shit and all of that. But sometimes there are people who are on to that, just paying attention. They got so anxious and so worried. It's like 24/7 trying to find, oh my god, the entertainment media is going so woke, and the entertainment is going so woke, and I have to care about some of it. And some people are like, okay, that's dumb, and then they just move on with their lives. But some people cannot do that. Some people got addicted by that. They're so freaking ingrained by that. They just want to have the bit of piece of news, bit of piece of drama. They just want to get ingrained in that so much, to the point where every single time they get anxious. They get worried. They just cannot control their lives at that point. They have to depend on it so much. They get anxious. They get worried. They have to literally. They're so anxious where they're not sure about the future. They're worried about the future. They get blackpilled because all of that. Because the news that they're seeing. I'd say cut it off straight up. Unsub. Straight off unsub from a lot of, like, if you following a lot of drama channels, if that got really into you to the point where you're so dependent on it, to where you got so anxious for it, unsub, man. Straight up. Because it can ruin your life. Your mental health, your morale is dropping so much to the point where you got so black-pilled at that point, right? If you can handle it, good for you. But I've seen people, and it's not just a couple of people, I've seen people who just straight up can't handle it. Straight up. They got anxious, they got worried. I've seen people in, like, the chats of other, like, drama YouTubers, like, oh my god, I am so worried that woke Japan is going to destroy woke Japan, or woke whatever is going to destroy everything. It's like, okay, dude, your morale is low. Straight up unsub, take a break, get off of the internet. Straight up, just do whatever it is that you're doing in life, right? My god, at that point, because you are, it's insane how people can get really, really entrenched by that. And I got very, very concerned because it's dropping morale, and not a lot of channels are doing anything to raise people's morale. Give them some sort of hope and confidence, and that things are going to be better. That's what I don't like.
But there's a reason, though, No channels are doing the opposite because, well,
they're doing this because they want
negativity
the views.
sells much better.
Yeah, they're doing this because they want the views and they want the money, which is fine. 100%. If you are 100% aware of that, that's fine. That's fine. That's their grift. That's what they do. People that do that stuff all the time on the internet. What I am concerned about is their effect on people who don't know any better, who can't handle that sort of stuff, especially people who can't always, autistic people especially. And I'm not just meaning this to like demean autistic people and everything like that. No, I'm just saying this is fact. This is true. There are definitely lots of autistic people like who cannot distinct between a joke, sarcasm, and all of that. They cannot distinct the two, and they cannot tell if somebody is trolling or somebody is doing everything like that. They think all of that 100% seriously. They take it 100% seriously to the point where if they just keep on consuming this sort of stuff, they get anxious, they get depressed. That can actually impact people's lives. That can actually impact their lives to the point where they can't do much stuff because they got so addicted to that internet sort of outrage culture, outrage mentality. And that's why I just off. I am off of that. I am off of straight up not gonna do that shit, or like some of my main videos, like not gonna do that shit no more, right? And I just do that shit, and I do that on the stream. That's why a lot of the drama stuff, it's mostly stream clips nowadays, because I do that here, right here on This Week right now. We have fun with it. We talk about it. That's the distinction. I have fun with it. These people don't. People take it way too goddamn seriously to the point where they have to ask people and anxious. And I'm just, I'm getting fed up. I'm getting really, really super fed up by that. And I'm just really hate the fact that I get why a lot of channels are doing it. I get it. Absolutely. 100%. Do it however you like. It's just that they don't understand the impact that it can cause to people. The impact that it can cause to just everybody at hand. It can blackpill them to the point where they cannot function in life. Like, they cannot function in life in general, right? If you can function in life while consuming all of this, 100%, good for you. Good for you. You're amazing, right? Consume whatever you like.
Good for you. Good for you.
There's a point in which that can be unhealthy for you. Like, everything should be in moderation, including this, including consuming my content, consuming any other YouTuber's content. Everything should be in moderation. If it hurts you, if it genuinely like freaking destroys you, straight up unsub from them. I unsub from a lot of drama channels or political channels because I just don't care. Two, every single time I watch them, they're fucking depressing. They're depressing as shit. It's like, woke Hollywood's gonna destroy everything. Just like, fuck that, man. I don't care about that shit. Don't care about that shit. I move on with their lives. And guess what? I have a much more fulfilling life. I got a fucking job and I got focused on my job. And when I go to my job, right? My job teaching kids, teaching freaking fetuses and every single time on the freaking class on freaking school, that is an infinitely more fulfilling experience than having to deal with goddamn internet drama. Heck, I would even say work on a freaking cubicle. I'd say that's an infinitely more fulfilling experience. Like after dealing with so much freaking internet drama, it's the same goddamn thing every single time. Anyway, Jovinid, I ended it at $5. Let's put it this way. If Japanese artists are constantly getting shit about big boobs or skinny women, what makes you think that the entirety of Japan likes to be woke? Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Again, there's nothing, you don't really need to be worried about this sort of stuff, right? If you don't need to be worried about this sort of stuff. The only times where you need to be worried is when the government actually comes into you and straight up murders you if you decide to, draw hentai or whatever, right? That is where people are gonna, and even then, there are gonna be lots and lots of people. You're not alone in this fight. You're not alone in this fight, right? If you're gonna be fighting against the woke culture, you're gonna be fighting against censorship and everything like that. You're not alone. That is 100%. I can tell you that for sure. You're not alone in this one. You're not alone. You're never ever gonna be alone in this one. There's gonna be, just because some corporations are gonna be being dumb and being censorship all the time, doesn't mean that you're the only one who thinks that that's dumb. Always, lots of people are going to be think that's dumb too. Anyway, talking about KDE. Do you know about KDE Connect? It allows me to use my phone as a remote for the Raspberry Pi on my TV. It's awesome. Yeah. That's like saying, will faceless people stop being faceless? Hey, Appa, how do we submit bingos? On my Twitter or on my YouTube or my YouTube email? See my channel, my link 3. It should be on the chat or just link in the description down below. Or even tell will Minecraft ever die? That's a no. Yeah, even if Minecraft getting Among Us definitely dies. That I can tell you that for sure. Excuse me.
Yeah, but Among Us died.
But Minecraft is not dead. What do you think would happen if Samus got the Omnitrix from Ben 10? But why though? Is copyright law in your country very strict? Yeah. In terms of I've seen a bunch of like you depends on where you're
terms of
talking
what?
about.
That's the thing.
Depends on where you're talking about. If you're talking about,
Yeah.
can you upload like a song in an Indonesian song and not get copy strike? You will still get copy strike because we do know a thing or two about how to implement that digitally here. So, and also Samus getting the Omnitrix, isn't she like a Metroid at this point? And I love the fact that you can call Samus a Metroid and be accurate now. Because usually a lot of game journalists
Oh,
like
that's
called
Metroid.
Samus. That's Samus Metroid. That is Metroid, right? Nowadays, you can call Samus a
Metroid,
Metroid,
yeah.
and that would be 100% accurate.
The best joke about Samus being Metroid
Mm.
that has been said, in my opinion, is the one that was said by Pit and Palutena in Smash Bros. There's a moment where you can trigger a dialogue by Pit and Palutena, somewhere along the lines of if you fight Samus with Pit would say something like of, "Hey, there's Metroid." And then Palutena chimes in, "And you're Kid Icarus." because like, and you're Kid Icarus. And one of the other characters said, "Yes, and and Link is not Zelda." So that's what, in my opinion, one of the best times that joke is actually like the joke used.
True. Okay. Also, that new mob have named that correlates with the Indonesian word alay. Since I brought about privacy on PC, freaking auto scroll. How about smartphones? Is there a Linux OS for phones? Yes, there is. Actually, it's not exactly a Linux OS for phones. It's more like a custom ROM. It's called a custom ROMs for phones.
private.
Those definitely do exist. They don't support all the phones yet, but for older phones, definitely they support them, and you can grab like what's Lineage OS, Cyanogen, Pixel Experience, Paranoid Android. Those are the custom ROMs for Androids. You can grab a bunch of those, and you can see if your
Paranoid
phone is
Android.
compatible. Yeah, Paranoid Android. That's an actual custom ROM, right? You can grab a bunch of those and see if your phones are compatible. My phone is unfortunately not compatible. It's the M51, and I still prefer the Samsung. I still go into the Samsung updates because Samsung's doing the updating. But if you have an older phone, like say the A7, the Samsung A7 or the Samsung S7 Edge, right? Samsung S7 or the S7 Edge, those are supported by the Pixel Experience, and that's supported with Lineage OS. Those are the ones you can added custom ROM on it. If Samsung does not support the OS anymore, does not update the OS anymore for that particular phone, the problem is the S7 Edge uses micro USB, which is a yikes for me. But hey. Yeah. Why are people so worried about Japan as of late? Again, because they consume so many freaking stupid news from outrage channels, outrage news, outrage bait freaking thing. They just stop. I'd say just cut off their sources entirely and you'll have a much more fulfilling life. But if your life is defined by those news in the first place, you don't have a life to begin with at that point. I'm just saying. And it's seriously, there's one point in Dread that charge is better in their missiles, but soon missile supremacy is recovered in DPS. Hello, a nice way to close my birthday is watching APB stream. Hey, Japan is under attack. That's why we need the return of the
happy
Cheer
birthday.
Squad to defend it. Remember in the F-Zero anime where Captain Falcon blew up half the galaxy with one Falcon that survived? Lol. What is the most Garbaggio Linux version? There is an Among Us Linux. I'm just saying. SUSE. Open
Why not?
SUSE, yeah. Open SUSE. I love my Vita, but I'm not modding it unless I get a second one. Can Vita run PSP games? Yeah. If you mod it, I think. But I don't know if it's native support, but I think you can. I think
Is
you
it?
can do it.
Wait,
mod.
can't Vita run it natively?
I'm pretty sure it can, but not. I don't know why.
Why am
you
I still
froze.
frozen?
Why you froze, man? Why you froze?
Oh,
Dio
Why am I
Brando's
frozen?
coming in, man.
Oh.
Dio Brando. I'm playing Dio
man
Brando.
po, I froze.
My internet connection is unstable. Fucking
Sipang good than a post.
freaking Dio Brando, man.
There we
Jesus
go.
Christ. Where's my Zawardo? I don't have a Zawardo.
Look at your nose.
Anyway,
Look at your nose.
look at your nose.
Nose long like garden hose.
Don't get the sudden Japan is failing message. Doubt someone like Disney commissioning anime or Bandai Namco's change applies to that. Look, the thing is, right? These people said that a million fucking times. Do you notice that? I don't know if you noticed this. I don't know if you noticed this. But these people, they say this will happen, X will happen
X will Y.
a lot of times. It happened even back in 2015, 2016, 17, 18. They've said that a lot of times. And guess what happened? Nothing changed!
Some of them did happen, but some of them did happen, but even if they did happen,
it's not
change your life that much
enough.
No.
It's like a 5%, 1% change to the. It's nothing happened. Like Article 13, like Article 13. Not Article. Was it Article 13? No. What's the other thing? The internet pass.
What?
The net neutrality. Net neutrality.
Net neutrality.
Net neutrality.
Yeah.
Apparently, that's gonna destroy the whole fucking internet, and everybody's shitting on Ajit Pai because Ajit Pai is like the worst freaking human being, right? Or I don't know, right? But I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. I'm not sure what.
Yeah.
I'm not feeling the effect for it.
I don't know. We don't know what happened. A, we don't know what happened. B, it just goes on fine. And C, everyone stopped caring about it.
We just stopped caring about it. We had an outrage at one point, and just everybody stops caring about it. What happened with that? Right? We have no idea. There's so much outrage generated on stuff, and we just don't know what happened every single time, every single after that. Dovide the Hyena to $3. Is it too early to check off technical difficulty? We had a technical difficulty like the beginning of the stream, so check it out.
We had a stream died moment.
A stream died. That's technical difficulty, fam. What do you think that is? What do you think that is? That's not a technical difficulty. Come on, yo.
Exactly.
Thank you so much for the donation anyway. Keep them coming, ladies and gentlemen. Streamlabs, links down below. If you can make it to $69 today, that'll be super swell. Before the stream even, that'll be super swell. If you can make it to two nices like last time, that'll be also super swell. That'd be amazing. Yeah, amazing.
Legit, man. I'm looking for GameCube controllers. No one's selling GameCube controllers here, man. Fuck.
And Detroit rate to $1. I forgot to say this. I have downloaded Perfect Blue so I can watch it. I just want to ask, is Perfect Blue like an anime horror movie? Because I want to watch this for Halloween. It's more like a thriller movie, but it's definitely perfect. It's definitely perfect for Halloween. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. 6760 rate to $1. In other words, nothing. Absolutely nothing. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Seriously. These people are saying the exact same thing and nothing happens. It's just nothing. Nothing happens. Anyway, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Touching grass, I eat it. Smash a bunch of your bros. APB 2021. Besides, I think anytime woke stuff gets made in Japan, I think anytime woke stuff gets made in Japan, take a look at the anime. Stars Align, for example. It fails. Take a look at the anime. Stars Align, for example. Wait, wasn't that Stars Align that baseball anime that got canceled? What's it, baseball or tennis? Or no, it's tennis.
Why would a baseball anime got canceled?
Tennis. Apparently that's like
this anime got canceled.
Yeah, apparently that's the gay anime. It's the gay and it's the gay, right, or whatever, or it's like one of the characters appears to be trans. I forgot. I don't know. There's a bit of a hoopla about some of the characters being LGBT on it, and I'm like, okay, just because some of the characters just so happen to be LGBT does not mean it's woke. There's a big difference between having an LGBT character. There's a big difference. Again, the Key and Peele skit. There's a big difference between Key, who is obnoxiously LGBT, obnoxiously gay to the point where it just annoys the living shit out of people, and Peele, who just so happened to be gay on that very specific skit, right? Very, very big difference. And I don't want to hurt the people who are just Peele, who are like Peele, who are just normal gay people, want to live their lives and want to live whatever, right? I do want to hurt, like I do want to not exactly physically hurt, but seriously, but they can definitely get on my nerves, right? I do want to like make fun of, just mock the living crap out of the Keys. The key type, the people who are like Keys, right? The obnoxious LGBT people who are like so freaking obnoxious, annoys the living shit out of people left and right. Those are the ones that you should be worried about. And if an anime is being obnoxiously LGBT, I'm just like, hey, I'm gay, guys. I'm gay, right? I'm gay. Get it? I'm gay. I really like gay jokes and everything like that. I'm just so gay. I'm just really, really gay, right? I'm just super gay,
fuck that.
right? Fuck that. I hate that. Lots of Western shows are like that. I am gay. Like that. What's the fucking show from Netflix? Q-Force. What's the name? Because that's the name. Apparently that one.
Q-Force. Yeah, Q-Force.
Yeah, that was trash, dog. That one was, people watched it was trash. So yeah, it's like that obnoxious fucking gay level. I hate that. Right? But if an anime just so happen to have gay characters, like even Yuri on Ice, the fucking Fujo bait, right? The fucking Fujo bait is more focused on the ice skating than the fact that the two characters are gay, right? And Yuri on Ice is great. I actually love Yuri on Ice. like as like an anime. I love the opening, man. I don't know. I really love the opening. It's kind of rare for an opening to be waltz and then shifts into a melodic dubstep. I kind of like that. I really, really like that. The opening is really dope. Robotnik donated $1. As an autistic person, hear what you're saying, but I also want to be as informed as possible with sources I can trust. One of my favorite channels, Mimology 101, is my Honduran brother. Fighting the good fight, he gave me hope instead of bumming me out. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Here's the thing. You don't want to be as informed as possible with sources I can trust. You don't have to. You don't have to. You don't have to. Not as in not inform. Okay, not as if there are issues, there are people are talking about it, you want to be informed about it, go right ahead. But you do not have to feed yourselves with news, right? You don't. A lot of the petty stuff that we're talking about here, we talk about this and move on. That's pretty much what every single one of you should do. And I always encourage that. We talk about this. It's stupid. Wow, it's stupid. Let's all have a laugh, and then we move on with our lives, right? Big thing that I highly encourage people to do. But I'm just saying, if you got this to the point where it hurts your morale, right? It hurts your morale. You have to stop. There's a point where you have to stop. I'm just giving y'all the PSA in it because I don't want people to be super black pill enough to the point where, because at this point, it's kind of odd that people describe, some people say that I am black pilled because I got so disinterested by that. I wouldn't say that I'm exactly black pilled. I wouldn't say that I am black pilled, but I don't have a lot of hope for a lot of the new entertainment shows. I see that a lot of new stuff are garbage. I did say that a lot, but it doesn't mean I'm super black pilled. I never said that all the stuff that new coming these days are garbage. Like, I do have some hope that new stuff incoming are going to be good, and I do try out some new stuff occasionally here and there. Not all of them are great. Granted, not all of them are amazing, but I do try some stuff new here and there, right?
But some that are, well, they are.
There are some of them that are. There are. I watched Squid Game, and I really like Squid Game, and then everybody's raving about Squid Game, and I rewatched it. I really enjoyed it, right? Sometimes new stuff that people recommend nowadays, that people got trending, it's actually pretty good. Like John Wick, it was big at one point, and I watched it and still enjoyed it, right? I enjoyed it. So again, I'm just saying, all I'm saying is, right, just keep your mental well-being healthy, right? Because it's really super, super important. It's really super important. You just cannot, for the love of all the gods in the world, you just cannot submit yourselves way too much to these freaking outrage baits, and don't get yourselves too much into it. That's what I'm saying. One frustrating thing of Metroid Dread is no D-pad support. Oof. Touch grass. Oof. I'm not the goat. Paid DLC Nintendo games, good or bad? Wait, paid DLC Nintendo games? Isn't that like a normal thing? What do you mean paid DLC? That's
fine.
That's every game does that. Every game will always have paid DLC. What are you talking about? You need to be more specific. Oh wow, Varim Kadas, you mad fucking lad! Varim Kadas! What are you doing, man? What are you fucking doing, you mad lad, Varim Kadas? Wow. We have a fucking absolute fucking just get that victory team, man. God bless Varim Kadas. Anyway, Varim Kadas, if y'all haven't watched the Apple Series C, you need to sail the high seas if you must. It is Game of Thrones level of good, seriously. Thank you so much, Varim Kadas. Thank you so much. $51.69, man. I mean, might as well. Thank you so much for the donation. Absolutely freaking amazing. Thank you so much, Varim Kadas. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. We made it. We made it. We made it. Here we are. We made it. Nice number one. Can we make it to nice number two? Can we make it to nice number two? Can we make it to nice number two? Let me just reset that real quick. Nice number one. Nice number one. 0.69.11.2033. Okay, there you go. Finally reset the entire counter. Thank you so much, Frame Kadas, you absolute mad fucking lad. We barely even start the stream, but don't worry. We have lots and lots of stuff to cover today in this week, my lord. Lots and lots of stuff. God bless. Bless you all. Absolute dorime on that one. Grass and birds are fake. They're fake news, man. They don't exist, right? They don't exist in the realms of reality, right? Do you think that someone should make a bot on Twitter spamming the message "touch grass"? Oh yeah, I need to play that Tommy Wiseau clip. I need to play that Tommy Wiseau clip, man.
What are you doing on computer? Go outside, so beautiful.
Go outside, so beautiful.
I have a feeling. Now, fam, I don't know about you, fam, but I have a feeling that Tommy Wiseau got a lot of those broken laptops from the one and only, the masterpiece, the one god, the absolute goddess of the breakers of laptops, the true, the amazing, high auteur, just artistic director of all time, Neil Breen. Freaking amazing. I don't know about you, fam. I don't know about you. Oh, man.
Why not?
Yeah, anyway. But for those are great for meme ideas. I'd rather take care of my own country news rather than other countries' shenanigans, especially Westerns. Appa's going on a rant. Yeah, I'm sorry to say this. Because it's important.
About,
it's important that I have to say this to a lot of people. And I don't want to put this on a clip, right? Because if I put this on a clip, I feel like I'm attacking a lot of YouTubers, and I don't want to attack other YouTubers. If other drama YouTubers, because
YouTubers can do whatever the fuck they want, man.
Yeah, if other drama YouTubers want to talk about dramas or news, go right ahead. That's their stuff. That's what they like to do. Go right ahead. I feel like I don't want to attack drama YouTubers, especially since some of these drama YouTubers, like I'm acquainted with them. I'm friends with them even, right? I get it. I get what you're doing. It's just that I'm just saying I'm not talking to them. I'm talking to you as the audiences. That these people can be. If you watch these people way too much, it can be bad for you. That's all I'm saying. It can be really, really bad for you. If you can handle yourselves, good. But there are some people who just can't.
Anything, if you have too much of it can be bad. But...
Yeah, seriously. Sadly, negativity and paranoia sells. Yeah, negativity and paranoia sells. I get it. 100%.
I told you.
That's not I'm not trying to deny that fact. What I'm trying to say is that because it sells, don't buy it.
Don't be a sellout. Yeah, don't be a sellout.
Don't be a sellout. I'm saying because they're selling it, you don't have to buy it. These paranoia sells, negativity sells, you don't have to buy it. You get me? Because they're the ones who are selling it, but you don't have to buy it. You don't have to be a consumer for it all the freaking time. Spend your time, because you're not just spending money on them. You're spending time. Time is money, right? That time you spent on that could have been better spent, could have been allocated better on literally anything else. Like, seriously, would you rather... I personally speaking, like, because my YouTube recommendations nowadays, do you want to see my YouTube recommendations? Okay, if I go to my home YouTube, I got... Okay, Mudahar is in there, because I love Mudahar. Mudahar is great, right? And Mudahar does talk about drama a lot of times, talk about Hooplas too a lot of times, but I love that he's very cheerful on it. He does have his personality. Excuse me. Count Dankula does not talk about like drama a lot, except for his second channel, which I still do watch occasionally, but even then I don't watch it a lot. But Count Dankula talks about Mad Lads, and I love his Mad Lad videos. They're amazing. I love his Mad Lad videos, right? I got Austin Evans here. I watch Austin Evans occasionally because he's a tech YouTuber, right?
Come on. It's Austin Evans, man. Come on.
Yeah. And Dankpods, obviously, because I love Dankpods so much. I love Dankpods a lot. And Tipster, because I'm actually acquainted with Tipster, because I do. Tipster knows me. I know him. And I watch his channel sometimes. I watch his live stream sometimes. There's this live stream that I watch where he watched a guy trying to defend R. Kelly. Not say trying to defend R. Kelly, but trying to say that what R. Kelly did is apparently 100% is apparently I can understand. He said, I can understand what R. Kelly did because apparently I have fucked a bunch of 17-year-olds at the time. They're like, what the fuck? Why did you say that, man?
Why would you want to say that?
Why would you say that in public? And this was like, oh my god, I cannot watch this. Oh my god. And I'm laughing my fucking ass off. They're like, dude, why would you say that, man? Why would you cut yourself in 4K like that? That's so outrageously. And then the guy keeps on going. and some point in the freaking video where he confessed about how he has fucked 17-year-olds. Like, okay, I fucked this 17-year-old. I'm paraphrasing here, but he said this: I fucked this 17-year-olds, and I fucked this 17-year-old. Right? I'm just saying. At the point, I don't know her age. She got some nice booty. She got some nice titties. I'm like, you know her age now. Why do you talk to her that way? I'm fucking laughing my ass off right now. And Tim's Dipster's like, oh no, why would you? Because he got so freaking outraged with it. And then one of the guys like, oh, Dipster's just jealous he can't get. And then he was like, why would you call him jealous? Fuck you. And Dipster's so hard. So like, that's fucking, oh my god, I can't fucking breathe. I was laughing my ass off. I was like, I can't believe that guy's saying it's so fucking outrageous. And then he said, and then there's this part of the story where he goes even further. Like, okay, so I went into this girl's house, like the 17-year-old girl's house, right? And then that's why I found her mom. Like, her mom is like a lot older. And then I decided, you know, I'm gonna fuck her mom at that point. I'm gonna fuck her mom. And I decided I'm gonna fuck her mom right in front of her. Right in front of the daughters. Like,
why are you describing it?
Why would you say that? Why would you cut yourself in 4K like that, man? Come on, yo. He actually said that as if he frames it as if he has actually experienced it himself, right? And then he goes on, and it's like, and then I was fucking the mother, right? I was fucking the mother so much, and then the daughter's like, "Hey, what are you doing?" And then the mother said to the daughter something like, "Well, this is what we do when you want to make kids." I'm like, fucking. And then what happens next is the guy is like, and then it's like, oh, you want to join? And then the 70-year-old daughter's like, yeah, I want to join. And then they just immediately fucking have a threesome. Like, oh my fucking god, dude, did you just tell the fucking internet that you have a threesome with a mother and her 17-year-old daughter? And I'm like, I laughed my ass off, and Dipster was so outraged, like, oh my god, that's horrible. That is horrible. That is horrible. That is absolutely terrible. It's like, he's so in disbelief, and I'm just sitting here laughing my fucking ass off. That's so ridiculously outrageous, and I just don't believe for a second. And then the guy immediately said, well, that is fictitious. And that is fictitious, right? And then immediately in another podcast, the guy said, that is fictitious. And I'm like, right, I can totally buy that as fictitious. But then the podcaster asked him, was like, so is the daughter ages real? And he's like, yes. Wait, that's not a fiction then, that's actually a real thing that happened. Which one is it then, you fucking dingus? Fucking, oh my god, oh boy, that is sometimes these dramas are so fucking stupid that I fucking laugh my ass off because it's so stupid, right? Oh man, anyway. Oh man. Japan always wake in the morning because it's the land of rising sun. Hey! Anyway.
Come on.
Where is that?
They always woke.
Mainstream entertainment in general is dead to me. These people have abused their audiences for decades, and woke entertainment is just the newest form of that abuse. At some point, just walk away. Just walk away. Metroid gamer Samus has to work with the space pirates. Why can't Metroid crawl? She can form a ball. She can be a morph ball. She can crawl through spaces by being a morph ball. Japan might get woke when it comes to mainstream series, but there's always the niche stuff. Yeah. Samus is Metroid, Link is Zelda, and Pit is Kid Icarus. Only the first one is actually correct after Metroid Fusion. Yeah. Android is probably the worst Linux.
Yeah, exactly. That's the joke. That was the joke. I fucking love that.
Hey Appa, since you have to make the video about your recommendation for audio classes, can also make one but for my video. My aunt watched your video when she wants to know what's best for video classes. Wait. One but for video. Okay. Quick recommendation for video. Any webcam is better than yours. Actually, your current webcam is still better. I'd say focus on the audio first. Focus on the audio first. Video, it's fine if it looks like crap,
yeah,
but audio is much more important.
Yeah. Audio is much more important.
Our bros looks like a Van Gogh
painting.
Thing
where if like what? If you're like a Zoom meeting where the teacher you can't even hear the teacher, no one wants to be in that class. No one wants to be in that fucking class, man. Come on.
Mario's name is Mario and his brother's name is Luigi Mario. Yeah, PSP games are native to FIDA. Cool. Remember how every 3 months people have said anime will dead next year for like 5 years now? Exactly. People have been said anime is dying for like 5 years ago, and they're not. I wish more companies would go down the framework route of making laptops with changeable CPUs and GPUs. That's not gonna be a thing, unfortunately.
That's not gonna be a thing
for laptops.
But just hope that framework does sell.
Net neutrality actually turned out to be a good thing. You will never figure out net neutrality because Fang owns the internet at that point. And Nvidia rarely sells the upgradable GPU versions of laptops. What's your opinion about Japanese government trying to protect all manga doujinshi art and creation of the toxic and censoring way other countries are doing, specifically USA, to the culture? I don't know about net news. I'm not paying attention to that. I don't care. I don't pay attention to that. I just don't really care. Some content was nuked and moved to other platforms. YouTube starts the walk being a bad business model, and a lot of kids shows re-ups on YouTube become impossible to comment on, but life goes on. Oh, okay. As a 2021 buck in Zero Mission, when Samus loses her suit and she becomes Zero Suit Samus, she can crawl up to narrow paths. So yeah. All right. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Should I check Begone Fetus for the early bit of your class? Yeah, I guess. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming.
Yeah.
So they're just like those tech YouTubers who said the GPU prices would go down soon. I mean, I've heard them saying that for more than 6 months, and GPU prices only go up. Well, I never said that they're going down, but I said that there's hope that they're going down. Yeah, I do know that there are a bunch of tech
we
YouTubers.
did what we did say.
It's
But we
looking
did
good.
say that it was low price here.
It was low price here. And actually in here, it's getting the prices are getting, it's to the point where the expensive prices are getting
Now it's
normalized right
rising.
now. And nowadays, people are
Yeah.
recommending to straight up turn the settings down instead of buying a new GPU. And I'm like, well, you should have done that in the first place
I do
anyway.
have review.
And you should not play it like medium settings at this point is still pretty good. Like even medium settings are these days are still pretty good. Like you can get very good performance with medium. Very good performance and looks in medium. What matters is if these minority characters are written well and not they're put down on man just cause quote unquote patriarchy. appabendyt or the muddy bro. Exactly. There's a difference between gays and woke gays. The same people who happen to be from LGBTQA plus community got their voice drowned by the vocal minorities who are obnoxious and immature. You're nice is great. Hey Abba, do you have a main in Tekken if you're or you're the ones who prefer to switch characters? He's the one who prefers to switch characters. But I want to, that's my choice.
I
Good
don't,
for
I
you.
don't like making just one single character.
Yeah. Good for you. If that's your choice, good for you. I'm just saying there are people who got, mentally drained to the point where they can't function in life. If that's your choice and you can still function in life, go right ahead. Go right ahead. So I'm brown pilled. I think you still have the same sentiment as Steve from Gamers Nexus, which also have the same. I'm frustrated that the human race is doomed. All I have to say is remember the fan service content will still get made and Japan will make laws of it. Off topic, but I unironically watched a stream of a certain gacha game when the voice actors of the main character plays it. Nice. Tommy being with Saul. Would the upgrade to Switch Online be worth it if they had Game Boy Color, Advanced Virtual Boy? They wouldn't be worth it in general, even if they have the, I kind of miss ranting Appa.
Nah.
Hey, you're going to get lots of ranting Appa here. So that's why you have to join in the stream. I know some of you don't like streams, but if you want me ranting, you're gonna get streams. Sorry to say this, but I'm just busy. I got life, unlike a lot of people. Not gonna lie, that guy breaking the laptop reminds me of that time Edge destroyed the laptop on War. Why did I say World War? WWE Raw. And there's also a bunch of really good LGBT anime or show with LGBT characters like Bloom Into You, Banana Fish, Kase-san and Morning Glories, and the classic revolutionary girl Utena. Visual novel as well. Like seriously, Kindred Spirits on the Roof. Amazing Yuri. Amazing freaking Yuri. Go play that. Nintendo has been gradually pushing paid DLC into their games when they in past all additional content was typically free. Really? I don't get that. Appa has been blue-pilled. Blue-pilled means that I got into the whole SJW, I guess. Not the red pill, right? I got into SJWs and say that people are like racist or sexist, whatever, which I don't. I'm tired of both sides of the argument. And people hate that I'm not as extreme. People hate the fact that I am not as extreme enough with my anti-SJW stance. And I'm like, fuck you, man. Fuck you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to say this. I'm sorry to say this to you, man. But if you want me to be extreme, I'm not. That's just not who I am. I like the political channels, but I have other things to watch when I want something else, like my life in gaming. Muda, Charlie, Youngya, PewDiePie. Yeah, mine is typical stuff. Better yet, this is some 4K display with Razer 7.1 surround sound. It's fucking Dolby Atmos, man. Seriously. Don't forget, he also commits to the mom of the victim. Yeah, exactly. I was about to. Yeah, I just said that. So, freaking funny. I was watching more VTuber stuff. It's fun. Yeah. Go ahead, watch VTuber stuff. Right. Even if I'm not too much of a fan of VTubers, at least they're fun. Right. I can understand why people love them. And we're gonna talk about VTuber being attacked in this drama. So, can you emulate Android games on i3 Core laptop? Yes, you can. Absolutely, 100%. BlueStacks. Use BlueStacks. Absolutely. BlueStacks is like the best, straight up, one of the best Android emulators out there. And what emulators are good? BlueStacks. What do you think of Fairphone 4? Yeah, that's the upgradable phone. I haven't seen much of the coverage of it. So, hey, Appa, what do you think of Too Angry to Die Doomslayer or Samus Metroid Aran? Freaking, why did I click the link? Anyway, thank you so much for joining in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just going to read a couple more. I'd say both of them are pretty much on the same, like, say, equivalent field. Both of them are Too Angry to Die. Medium settings is basically console settings, and that's fine. That's fine. Like, I'm not gonna... The thing about PC gaming here, and I've already said this many times, okay, you do not have to play on Ultra. You do not have to play on high. I play a lot of PC games back in the day with low, man, and I still love it. Love it. Even
nice,
at low.
Why would you want to do that?
Yeah, I played Fallout 4 like super low settings at like 20 FPS, and I still really, really enjoyed it, right? Although now that I play Fallout 4 more, I'd still less enjoy it as time goes on. But still, at the time when I was still trying to desperately play games, right? Like the fact that I can play Fallout 4 in like my integrated AMD graphics is freaking amazing. I have to turn down all the settings to do lots of tweaking, but hey, it's great. And it doesn't matter if it looks good, but the fact that you can play it in general is what matters. And that's what matters in PC gaming. You can do a lot of tweaking, a lot of modding, and if you play on low, that's fine. You're a PC gamer, right? Or
much better, do play on high. If you really do want to play on high, do play on high, but play older games.
But play older games
I'm pretty
on
sure
high.
You can play like the old game.
Yeah, but you can play a bunch of older games on high, right?
Old games.
Cool,
like I used to play. I used to play like the old Call of Duty, like Black Ops single player, Modern Warfare single player, and they'll run just fine.
They run just fine, right? Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining into the Q&A session. It is time for the memes. It is time for the streams. It is time for the cringe. It is time for the hooplas, the lots of hooplas. Let's get the intro playing here. I want to check the intro to see if the audio is working. Okay, audio is working. All right, let's get to the intro. 1, 2, 3, go. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to why is my frame gone? Okay, there we go. My frame's suddenly gone. Anyway, welcome into the next installment of APB streams. Welcome. For those of you just joined in, welcome back. Before we get into the streams though, as usual, we got the one and only announcement for the one and only amazing games that we've been playing for this entire stream. If you guys don't know what game it is, then let me give it to you. The one and only intro. Get them bingo, 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 bingo. Hey, bingo awards. It is time for the bingo awards, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give in the awards for the last week's winners of the APB Stream Bingo Awards. APB number 40 specifically for the winners of the APB number 40. There are a bunch of winners too, because the bingo cards, everybody's been blessed with amazing good bingo runs. Anyway, for those who didn't get the bingos but still play anyway, hey, if you had fun, you win. That's what matters at the end of the day. If you had fun, you win. If you had fun with the bingo game and you had fun with the APB stream in general, you win. That's what matters at the end of the day, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for playing bingo. For those of you who managed to get the bingo Here are the bingo winners for the bingo bango. For those who actually managed to get a bingo, here they are. You see your names on the screen. If you see your names on the screen, congratulations! You got yourselves a bingo. You got yourselves a gold medal for participating in the game. You got yourselves a bingo. Congratulations, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, now we get into the actual winners, the good stuff, the challenging, the hoopless, the actual award winners. Now for the awards on the top, why is only some parts of it like covered? I don't know what's going on with that. Okay, there you go. Okay. For the bronze fastest reported bingo, the third fastest reported bingo is reported at 11:24 a.m. The award goes to Fam. Where's the drum roll, Fam? Where's the drum roll, fam? God bless with that drum roll. Ladies and gentlemen, the award goes to the mangaka. Congratulations. Congratulations for the mangaka for the amazing bingo awards. Congratulations. Absolutely fantastic. Now, for the silver award, fastest reported bingo at 10:50 a.m., the award goes to Fam. The award goes to Alcatel 700 YT. The award goes to Alcatel 700 YT. Congratulations. Thank you so much for joining in. Congratulations, Alcatel 700 YT, for the 10:50 a.m. and the second fastest reported bingo last week. Now, for the first fastest reported bingo, the Golden Awards, fastest reported bingo at 10:22 a.m. The award goes to the Tombstone Tree. Congratulations, Tombstone Tree, for the fastest reported bingo, and the Golden Awards is given to you. And just get that youthful victory theme. Finally, I forgot to play that. Congratulations for the winners. Congratulations for the bingo winners. Absolutely freaking fantastic games y'all played. Amazing. Great job for the fastest reported bingo. Great job, y'all. Anyway, for the other categories for the bingo awards. All right, the multiple bingos, as usual. If there are more than 2 winners, the fastest one gets the reward. For the bronze trophy, we got, for some reason, it's not covering the entire freaking text. That's dumb. Okay, for the bronze trophy, 8 times bingo, the award goes to...
Holy shit, that's for Brown?
That's for Brown, right? Brown, 8 times bingo. We have so much bingo stuff, right? Bingo. So much bingo last week. J1 Wank, congratulations for the bingo. Congratulations, J1 Wank. 8 times bingo is the most for last week because there are so much hooplas, right? It's 5 hours. To be fair, it's 5 hours. I don't exactly, not surprised that people get lots of bingos. So 9 times bingo for the silver award, multiple bingos. The award goes to Latias Forever. Congratulations for the silver award, the second place with the multiple bingos. Congratulations. Now, for the it's also 9 times for the multiple bingos and the Golden Award. So it's apparently a little faster than Latias Forever. Congratulations for the award goes to, for the first winner of the multiple bingos. The award goes to Fam. The award goes to Jan Lucas. Congratulations for the golden trophy. Just get that freaking beautiful victory theme again. Absolutely freaking amazing. Congratulations for the winners. Congratulations. Amazing. Good job for the winners. Good job for the bingo winners. Absolutely freaking fantastic. But hold on a second. I'm happy for you. I'm happy for all you winners. I'm going to let you finish. But we have the diamond trophy for last week's bingo, because it turns out that
diamond
freaking trophy, somebody actually got the perfect bingo. The diamond trophy goes to the one and only, ladies and gentlemen, the winner of the freaking king of all the bingos. The award goes to Fam. Why is it with the delay, man? What is it with the freaking delays? It's so freaking dumb. Right?
Zoom. It's a delay with Zoom. It's Zoom.
Oh man, Zoom's always delayed. Looks like someone is bringing 2 trophies this time. The Tombstone 3. Congratulations for the Diamond Trophy Award for the last week's bingo for perfect bingo. You bring in not just the golden trophy, but also a diamond trophy. Absolutely fan-freaking-tastic. Congratulations to Tombstone 3 for the diamond trophy. Congratulations for everybody who's been participating with bingo game. Great job. Lots of you got great bingos. But hey, there are champions among you all. And it just so happens to that there are some who are better than you. But hey, that's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. At the end of the day, we're just having fun. And hey, speaking of having fun, we got Hoop Plus to talk about. This is what we're here for. If you want to submit your bingo results, ladies and gentlemen, as usual, you can submit it to my social links. It should be, my link tree should be there somewhere on the chat. Nightbot should have it there. Should be check out all my social media here. You should find my social media there. Post it on my Twitter or post it on my YouTube email. Those are the 2 that I'm most frequent for. Don't post it on my like Patreon message or something because I'm not too frequent on that. But post it on my email or post it on my YouTube. Those are the 2. Post it on my Twitter DM or post it on my YouTube. My Twitter DM is open, or you can just reply on under the tweets or whatever, right? Lots of places you can report your bingos. Anyway, for the Hoop Plus. I forgot to get the Hoop Plus. Before the Hoop Plus, we got a fan art, fam. Look at that, fam. I freaking love that. Ooh, boy, I freaking love that.
Hey.
Oh man, Mr. Foxy. I am just. This is just an amazing freaking fan. Can I just give some absolute claps on this one? Just amazing fan art. I love it, Mr. Foxy. I freaking love it. Just oh man, I love it. Amazing. Just a little bit more shades on that. We know who's which, right? I fucking love it. Amazing. God bless. God bless.
Eternal salivation. Fucking love that.
Eternal salivation, indeed. Fucking eternal salivation. I love that meme, man. Oh man. Now let's talk about the Hoop Plus, man. Hoop Plus. Anyway, you know what? I'm just gonna start recording from this point. Because
going down the hoopla hole.
Yeah, we're going down the hoopla hole. We're gonna start recording from here so that I just can grab it real quick and get into the hooplas. Anyway, whenever some rancid comedian goes off about how you aren't allowed to be funny anymore or jokes are impossible without being nasty, I think of how someone posted a menu that had misspelled shrimp as sprimp, and how I laughed so hard I nearly threw up. Really? You laugh at that? Really? Come on, y'all. That's not even. That's really low tier, and that's not even like low tier. It's gotta be.
I get a funny typo, but that's not even a funny typo.
That's not even like a funny typo. I'm not sure what's so funny about that.
Yeah, like you know an example of a funny typo, like an actually funny typo. You know an example of one.
This
eternal salivation.
This is what you call a funny typo. This I love this one so much. This is such an amazing typo. Right, this is an actually funny typo. The eternal salivation. We fucking laughed our asses off last week on this last stream. Eternal salivation. How can you summon eternal salivation? drool eternal
salivation, dude.
That.
Like,
oh man.
Eternally drools.
That's a funny typo
on your mouth.
This is not a funny typo. This is what are you doing?
Yeah,
for some reason, this picture always why? That does not make me laugh at all. That makes me genuinely freaking concerned. I know that humor can be subjective, man, but sometimes people's humors, man, I'm just come on, y'all. And to throw it $1, it's Giorno Garbaggio Giovanati. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I have no idea why the alert box is lagging as shit. I have no idea what's going on. I don't know what's fucking OBS, man.
Maybe it's the same reason why. Maybe it's the same reason why I am like lagging in Zoom, because it's delayed as fuck, bro.
It's stupid, man. Comedy is dead. Now that I can't say slurs. Me. What? Ouija board? Seriously? Are people's like standards of humor? Don't you just find it funny that the people who say, "Oh, comedy is dead because people cannot be offensive," are usually the most unfunny people on earth? I just find it interesting, right?
Well,
like,
yeah.
There's this recent hoopla with Dave Chappelle because Dave Chappelle is like comedy's dead. I think he was said something like that. Well, comedy is dead because you cannot say like really, really offensive stuff, and he got flack for that. He got lots of flack for that because you cannot say offensive stuff anymore, and that's why comedy is dead. And then usually the people who got outraged by that are the most unfunny people in like the world. It's kind of insane. There's like a very, very interesting correlation. I just it's yeah, it's a silly word, but I'm not having a laugh on it. It's just something, okay, I get it, but it's not, it doesn't give me, I've seen better comedy materials, right? I've seen better comedy materials from Dave Chappelle's character from the Nutty Professor. I don't know if you've seen that. It's I'm playing this. It's now that we're talking about Dave Chappelle. Where's the...
Speaking of Dave Chappelle, indeed.
What's
the clip?
I'm playing this clip.
Look at this white guy right here. Look at him. You cannot tell me he ain't got a small Jamie.
I don't know, just the way he said, "You cannot tell me he ain't got a small Jimmy." Even though the joke is like the dick is small, but it's just the way that Dave Chappelle said it at the time. And I kind of find it amazing that's. Oh, hold on a second. Another clip from the Nutty Professor. Hold on. It's this clip. I love this clip so much.
Dreadlocks, but shitlocks? That's not your hair. Take that kind of shit off your hair. You just go too far with the comedy, man.
Oh man, I just love it so much. The Nutty Professor is great, and Dave Chappelle being in it, I kind of find it very, very hilarious. But Eddie Murphy in that too. I mean, seriously, Eddie Murphy, man. Eddie Murphy's just being Eddie Murphy in it, but Dave Chappelle in it, ooh boy, I love it so much. Yeah, seriously, those I love those times, man. I freaking love those. But anyway. Nazi theme host bar opens in Osaka. Oh no! Oh man!
What?
Oh man! Oh god! Oh man!
Oh God!
Oh god! Oh man!
Oh God! Oh man! Oh God!
Oh god! Oh man! Oh god! Oh man!
I'm sorry, what?
What do you know? The funny thing is, like, when I reacted, the first time I saw this news on Twitter, my first reaction was, "Wow, Japan is fucking based." Like,
I mean, you can kind of say that, but still.
Yeah. But I'm just saying that's this. It's just. Not that I endorse this Nazi
still.
but it's still. I'm just. At host clubs, men serve customers their drinks, like their cigarette. We all know what host clubs do, right? If you don't know, wow, you're not a weeb. Two, what are you doing here? Come on, y'all. At a newly opened one in Osaka, they also dress as Nazis. That's pretty fucked up. Oh my god, I am so playing that. Hold on a second. Do I still have that clip? Do I still have? I am playing this.
There you are, playing the PvP in your World War II shooter, and all of a sudden, you're a Nazi.
Oh my god. You're a Nazi. All of a sudden, you're a Nazi.
Oh man, I love that so much. I'm just there you go. You're joining your host club, and all of a sudden, you're a Nazi.
All of a sudden, you're a Nazi.
Oh man. The name of the bar is Unfair, and its tagline is "Life is a bet. You bet your ass." Oh yeah, I do want to play Okuyasu on that too. It's obligatory Okuyasu.
Okuyasu! I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word.
Oh man, we have a meeting at 8:30, man. I'm just saying. Oh my lord. Why's my freaking headphones on? But seriously. Oh boy, I just amazed at it. Japan never changed. Straight up, Japan never changed. I don't even know how you do this sort of stuff anymore, but seriously, never freaking changed Japan. Reddit spotted a truck driving to Osaka emblazoned with the club's name and a swastika.
Dang!
I'm actually giving a clap on that for how much balls they actually just straight up went to Japan to show the fucking swastika. I need to give some claps on that. How can you like straight up unironically just go freaking put in the swastika on it? How can you do that? Joe Vinny the Hyena it to $3. Maybe it's like Raidero Kuzunoha. We don't see the armvest though. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I don't know if I still have that clip from Orange High School Host Club. I don't know if I still have that clip from this.
Fictitious romance, attempting to fool the heart of a pure young maiden is demeaning. Monsieur, we will bring you guys down. The Oran Host Club will be abolished. All hail Super Club!
Fucking love that.
Based Oran High School Host Club. Can you sometimes be fucking based? Oh man, I fucking love that.
Base Zuka Club.
Base Zuka Club. Fucking straight up Nazi. I don't know what to do with that one, man. Oh man. This is like still. This is like a night. These people are getting more outraged by the freaking thing, and these are giving me more comedy than whatever the fuck this is. Oh man.
Yeah. Like, come on.
Where was I? And I'm guessing it was driving through the Minami Entertainment District where Unfair is located. As Twitter user Miki Dezaki pointed out, the club also uploaded photos of inside the building. The walls were covered with large swastika, and the club even had swastika labels affixed to the bottles of the champagne. Oh, understandably, people pointed out, hey, this is stupid and disgraceful.
How?
Okay, I am so playing this, man. I'm so playing this.
The Germans had you in World War II.
Get out of the way. The
Germans had you in World War II. We could have stopped that thing before it started.
Seriously, man. Seriously, come on. Just how freaking there's this amazing message to all the anti-Nazi virtue signalers, man. Not that I endorse the Nazis, man. The Nazis are fucking terrible, but nowadays, man, the fact that there's a reason why PewDiePie joke about it all the goddamn time. Because we know they're horrible. We know they're horrible people. We know, like, it's better if you treat Nazis as a joke rather than, you know, an actually friendly thing, right? Because if you treat them as a joke, you don't take them seriously. They don't have power. But unfortunately, these people just don't recognize that. Hey, this is stupid and disgraceful.
I don't like what Titi did, man. Come on.
What Taika Waititi did on what do you call it, Jojo Rabbit, right? Yeah, so something like that, right? Information about the club has been scrubbed from the host sites, with the host club page even now requiring a password for access. Kotaku phoned the bar, but there was no answer. Every few years, shit like this happens. Back in 2016, for example, members of the pop group Keyakizaka 46 dressed in Nazi-style uniforms from Halloween. Look, the fact that the one reason why I find it funny is the fact that so much people are outraged by it. So many people are outraged by this, even though you shouldn't find this out fucking outrageous. This is fucking. You find it outrageous in a funny way, not outrageous in a actually being genuinely outraged way. My
in an
lord,
actually threatening way.
Oh man. 6 years before, the cosmetics brand Pond's featured an actress dressed as a Nazi in a major ad campaign throughout Japan. The ad was later pulled. It was surprising to see even a major international brand in Japan could let stuff like this slip through. Oh man, I'm just this is dumb. Oh man. Okay, what the hell
Japan,
is this?
man, they don't give a shit.
Okay, what is this? Dave Rubin, where do you think the next great music or art is going to come from? You think it's going to come from the left or the right? The answer is pretty obvious. What the fuck does music coming from left or right matters, right? I don't understand, David. What the hell does that matter? Their political leaning doesn't matter. What matters is if their politics impact the music. That's what, in my opinion, matters, right? If their politics actually impact the music, if they like seriously, there are a couple of music, right? There are a couple of music made by people on the right and people both on the left and the right that they use freaking Birthplace of My Brother. I don't need to input my freaking. I just want to access my fucking. Oh my lord! I just want to access the gallery. Why is it so hard? Let me just access my freaking gallery. Okay, I just want to upload this. There's this clip from Dave Rubin that he said the most nonsensical thing, right? The moment I just watched the clip, I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about, man? Like, hold on a second. Let me just find that clip. Let me try to find that clip. Where's that fucking clip? Dave Rubin. He said something along the lines of, and I'm still in recovery mode. For
Jesus fucking Christ! Stop
what
doing that! Oh my God!
It's this one. It's this one, right?
The mic just fell off.
It's this one, right, fam? I don't know how you can say this unironically. Like, I don't know if you can hear this.
I have to say that my brain is still in recovery mode from taking in so many high-level important ideas.
Do you hear that?
What?
Do you hear that?
Wait. Your brain has a recovery mode? What?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Yeah, the thing is, this is a parody. This is a parody clip, so this is a parody clip, right? But that's what he said unironically. And like, I can totally 100% believe that
God.
This is like, my brain is still recovery mode, so absorbing this so many high level important ideas, like fucking big brain Dave Rubin, right? You just went fucking big brain levels. Like, my brain is still in recovery mode for accepting these so many high level important ideas. I'm like, fucking hell. Let me just play it for real.
And I have to say that my brain is still in recovery mode from taking in so many high-level important ideas.
I don't know. There's something about that just makes me like giggle and like, why would you say that? Like, why would you say that, right? My brain is still in recovery mode for saying a high level important. I need to put that on the clip, right? just to play that ironically. Where's my Twitter fucking high level important ideas. I need to submit it. It's like fucking. How can you say that ironically? But hey, anyway. Suddenly we're all computers. Conservatives are not okay. Now you're not being ironic. Now you're not being a parody. Okay. Fantano, shut up. Conservatives are not fun, creative, smart, empathetic, or interesting. Okay. Fantano, if you're one of those people, okay, both of you, if Dave Rubin, both of y'all, assuming that Dave Rubin actually said it, which apparently he isn't, but I'm just saying, if both of your standards of good is what their political leanings are, you're fucking lost, man. You're lost. Their standards of good is if they're good. That's it. Right, man? Come on, stop. Why are you judging these men based on their... How can you judge like a movie based on the person's like political leaning, right? It's kind of insane. Joe 59 to $3. Expand your mind, said man's big head. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. That's why they don't make great art. Their art sucks ass, period. Their next great music will never come from the right ever. It hasn't so far. Why would it ever be on the future? Okay. Stop it. This is dumb. This is dumb. Okay. Why? Great art comes from great artists. Some of those great artists can be conservative. Some of those can be liberal. I'm sorry to say this.
Whatever
right?
the fuck they want.
Some of them can be whatever the fuck political leaders are like. There are crap artists who are on the right. There are crap artists who are on the left. Right? My lord. My God. It's just stumping. It's just stupid. The freaking politics left and right mindset is fucking bullshit, right? Why does this read like if you think all art is inherently political? Oh my God. We've talked about this all the time. We talk about that all the time. Oh yeah, I forgot to join in my own bingo game right here. So let me just get my bingo here. What did I got? Okay, I got the VTuber hoopla. We're not there yet. Popular video game hoopla. Did we have a video game hoopla yet? Not yet. But we'll get to that. Choosing beggar. No. Not really. No correlation. Let them fight. Loliciada Espino. Pop TV hoopla. I guess there was popular TV hoopla. Popular video game hoopla, I guess we can't count that if we're talking about Metroid Dread briefly last time. It depends. I did say that on the Q&A. Violent video games, I don't recall that. Popular movie hoopla, okay, boomer, ma mentions, actual pedo, their siblings, aged up is pedo, simp, attack on fan service, brutal savage wrecked. Popular manga hoopla, trigger warning, popular cartoon hoopla. Wow, I got a fucking technical difficulty. I'll check that. Wow, this is shit. This is a shit roll. I got a shit roll here, my lord. Anyway, where's I got a fucking shit roll. Let's get to this. All art is inherently political. Okay, I'm where's my wrong? I'm just wrong. This is just okay. I'm just saying, man. If all art is inherently political, right? I'm just gonna. Well, you know what I'm gonna do here? I'm gonna do this real quick. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm. Yeah, seriously, can you describe the political leaning of this? Can you describe the political leaning of this? Why am I putting dick
That is
on
art. That is indeed art.
Why am I putting dick on Samus's face? That's just disgraceful as shit. Seriously, what is the political leaning of somebody drawing fucking dick on a freaking thing? Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. If you attempt to make art without any political stance, it will still be political. What the fuck? What are you talking about, man? What are you on, man? What are you on?
You're smoking crack, dude. Come on.
What are you on, man? Come on, yo. Come on. Not if you want a clear example, not voting is political. Even though it would seem quote unquote neutral, it is not.
Explain.
So what you're telling me here is if you're not with me, you're against me. Because that's what your mindset is. Because what you're saying here is there's no neutral side. Because if you don't vote, right, you're not taking any side. That's a side that is against you, right? It's not neutral, right? It's not neutral, therefore it's against me. That's what you're trying to say there. It's, my lord. I've heard this commie stick before and it's absolutely stupid, but please, oh great one, tell me how deep political meaning of the following image. It's just Kirby enjoying some. That's wholesome as hell.
It's just a Kirby.
It's
Kirby being Kirby. That's dope.
It's Kirby being Kirby. That's kind of dope. I'm not saying everything has a political. You said that. Do you even listen to what you were saying, Diba?
This guy's on crack. This dude's on crack, dude. Come on.
That's what you said. But that's what you said, bro. Bro, I'm playing this. I'm just.
You're on fucking crack, dude. What the hell?
I don't know what the. Oh man, what are you doing? I'm saying everything. I'm not saying everything is political. Meaning, I'm saying everything is political. This picture has no political agenda or message, but that's what you are also trying to say by saying everything is political. Everything means everything, man.
Everything means everything. Everything just. Oh my god.
This guy is on Shrek's gases, and those gases are deadly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Jovinny the hyena did $3. I like to know what's the political leaning of no cock like horse cock. I'd say that leans more into the political leaning of people who like horse cocks. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I don't know. Apparently there's this news that apparently if you have sex with somebody who has micro penis, it is the best sex ever. And I'm like, okay, dude, sounds like someone is fucking coping. How can you say that, man? Big cope, man? Like, how can you say, make an entire article of how having sex with someone with a micro penis is amazing? It's like, okay, dude, 1, you're projecting, 2, you're coping. Come on, y'all. Very, very cope. Man. This picture has no political agenda or message, so it is political because it chose not to influence society in any meaningful way. But it's a fucking great picture. Gotta love Kirby here. Well, at least we can agree on that. Robotnik donate to $1. Why am I putting dick on Samus' face is officially my new favorite app quote. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming.
I mean, why not?
Seriously, though. Seriously. Samus needs a little bit more respect than that. Oh, that's evil Samus. In which case, yeah. I'm just gonna put Dark Samus. I'm just gonna put dick on it, right? Because it's Dark Samus, right? Apparently. Okay, Peter, I thought we talk about this. We talk about this. We talk about this.
We talk about that all the time. We talk about that all the time.
We talk about that. We talk about that all the time. Peter wants Far Cry 6's cockfighting minigame to remove. Should it go? No. Should I stay or should I go? No. It shouldn't go. It shouldn't go. I love how they get ass mad. Base Mudahar. I love how I get ass mad over virtual cockfighting, but not over burning people alive in a game.
What do you say after that? Savage, wrecked, absolutely taken down.
Okay, your Zoom is indeed lagging, fam. Can you like get off the call and then join back?
What should I do?
Just get off the call and join back. The fuck happened? Zoom's just straight up fucking lagging. The reaction time between you and it is kind of weird. So anyway, where was I? Oh yeah, I need to check on Brutal Savage Wrecked on that one. Nice. I need to have everything is political. I do not have everything is political. I just gonna admit that I do not have everything is political. But hey, anyway. Fam, you here? Fam. Okay, finally. Okay. Fam.
Hello? Hello?
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, you're here. Test. 1, 2, 3. Can you hear me?
Hello. Check.
Yeah.
Okay. I think it's fair.
Okay. I'm gonna say I'm gonna give you a clap and then you just clap once when the feedback is good. Seriously.
Wait, can you do that again? I was not ready. I wasn't ready.
Oh, seriously. That's a bit of a little bit of latency, but at least not as bad.
That is a delay.
At least Pita is consistent, which is sadly more than we could say for gamers. Excuse me?
What?
Excuse
How?
me? Wait, what? I'm
I fail to recognize the correlation.
I'm playing that just to I can get no correlation on that. But wait, what are you doing? What? Bro, what? You're siding with Pita on this? Really? Like, is this the route you want to go? Like, exactly, right? Seriously. No, I have no respect for Pita. I just have less respect for people who unironically refer to themselves as gamers. Why? What's your problem? Did gamers dump you or something? Did a gamer dump you? Did a gamer kill your mom or something? Or dad? What the fuck happened? When you're worse than you're worse than Pita? Excuse me? Worse than Pita? I don't recall gamers mass murdering fucking animals left and right. I don't recall gamers organizing fucking mass murdering of animals left and right. I don't recall gamers telling people that they're saving animals and then not actually doing that. Come on, y'all. What the oh, man.
That's actually a good point.
I'm playing this.
The only reason outrage for Far Cry is they can't save actual animals.
What's up with the fucking Zoom, man? It's lagging as shit. Just...
So here's your problem. You're a gamer.
Just that Linus. Oh man, old Linus. Seriously, what? Fam, where you at? And
I'm still frozen.
I don't know why Zoom's fucking lagging. Zoom's fucking lagging, man. I don't know what's going. Okay, can we switch to Discord? Let's.
Maybe because you increased the bitrate.
What? My bitrate actually.
Maybe because you increased.
No, my bitrate was the same as when we started.
Oh, but if you switch to Discord, get the water, dude.
Okay, let's switch to Discord for once, right? Let's try that.
Let's try.
Okay. End meeting for all. I'm switching to Discord now. Fucking technical issues left and right, man. This is to be expected, right? Okay. Test 1, 2, 3. Can you see me?
Oh, the video is much better, but I don't know about the delay.
Hold on. Okay. There you go. Angel Toy with $1. I just heard dumpy instead of dump, like dumpy ass. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yeah, I can.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Yeah, that's not bad. Okay, so good enough. Fucking Zoom is just also messing up with the fucking calls, man. Anyway, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Hopefully, if I alt tab out of the window, it's still gonna be like. Can you move, fam?
Hello? Check.
Okay, you can move.
There.
Okay. Yeah, you can move. Yeah, because last time when we tried Discord, when I alt tab, you froze, even though the audio is still okay.
Yeah.
It's fucking stupid. Yeah, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming, ladies and gentlemen. If we can make it to number two, nice. We just barely started. Don't worry. Come on, y'all. Where was I? How is a person who loves playing video games makes you more mad than a company that kills animals for a living? Yeah. No. I'm disappointed in my life where my bullshit threshold is low. But that's what you. But unfortunately, you said that you are worse than Pita. That gamers are worse than Pita. Yeah. So you actually said that. You have to back up your shit, man. Back up your claim. And people who unironically call themselves gamers are almost as bad as career politicians. But you said they're almost as bad as Pita.
Am I frozen because the glitch, or am I frozen just in general?
Yeah, I think you're frozen because of the fucking OBS decides not to. Yeah, this is exactly like if I alt tab away, if I alt tab.
Okay, let me just keep moving.
Okay, that is interesting. Okay, fam, that is interesting. If I alt tab to another window, you're playing. Can you move?
Okay, here.
Okay, you move just fine, right? If I alt tab to another window, you're playing just fine. If I alt tab to OBS, you froze.
Then don't open OBS.
But I need to open OBS if I want to see my other screen. I can't just look at the top of the screen, right?
That is a good point.
But anyway, you know what? Fine. What I'm gonna do instead is I'm gonna minimize OBS. Hold on a second. Let me just. I don't know if I can like separately. I can separately just put the window capture there, just separate window capture, or not window capture. Why not? Why not just the entire desktop capture, just full screen projector desktop capture. Can you move, fam?
You can't see me.
Okay, it's the same thing.
It's still frozen.
It's still frozen. Like, what the fuck? Discord. If I use Discord, it froze the fucking technical issues. Check technical issues in case you have technical. In case you don't have technical issues. Okay, if I use Discord, it froze the fucking thing. Wait. Multi-adapter compatibility bullshit. Fucking it just doesn't work.
The moment you remove my camera from the. I guess that's just Discord. That makes sense.
Yeah. So if I go to OBS, you froze. For some fucking reason, you froze. You like fucking Zawardo coming in, right? Zawardo just coming in and stroke you. But if I don't, but if I like hold on, if I alt tab from OBS, you're playing just fine. Can you play yourselves? No, not play yourselves as it has to be. Okay, you're okay, right? But if I go to OBS, you froze. This is the fucking weirdest fucking thing.
Dumb. Why is OBS just dumb at this point?
Why is OBS fucking screwing me on the stream, man? Come on, OBS. I'm just gonna let's try restarting. I'm gonna disable hardware acceleration on Discord. I don't know if it's the option is still there, but I'm pretty sure I should be able to like disable hardware acceleration. I already did. Okay, I'm gonna turn it back on and see if that actually works. Fucking Zawardo za OBS. Okay, why you leave, Niba? Why? Why you just fucking leave? I was about to test my shit. You just left. Come on, y'all. Come on. I was about to test some crap. You just left, fam. Why you leave me, bro? Why you leave me, man? Fucking. Where'd you go? Where'd you go, man? Why'd you leave me like that, bro?
I was just grabbing Monster Energy drink, man. Come on.
Oh man. Okay,
Not sponsored.
Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna use let's try. I'm not gonna pop the window out. I'm just gonna full screen the OBS screen. Okay, I did full screen the OBS screen.
That work?
Okay, full screening the OBS screen works. So if I use a separate window, you froze. If I pop you out in a separate window, you froze. But if I full screen OBS, it works. I have no fucking idea, man. If I full screen Discord, it works. God, OBS.
Dumb.
It's fucking dumb. Where were we? We're talking about pita. Okay. I'm disappointed in my life where my bullshit threshold is... Sorry, what?
My bad.
What happened?
How can you speak?
Yeah, I can speak. Hello? Test, 1, 2, 3. Test, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
What
test.
just happened? My audio. Wait a second.
What happened?
I think it was the aux input, if I'm not mistaken, or maybe it's the normal input.
What happened? Excuse me. What happened?
This one goes input. Okay, hello? Can you speak?
Test 1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2, 3. Okay.
But I don't know why my audio got messed up. I couldn't hear you one time.
That's dumb. Exactly, just fucking
okay,
audio. Technical issues is gonna be expected on stream, ladies and gentlemen. So we'll trying to fix everything. Anyway, where was I? We're talking about pita. I'm disappointed in my life where my bullshit threshold is low, and people who unironically call themselves gamers are almost as bad as career politicians. They're often hateful, racist, violent. Okay, I need citation on that. I need citation on the violent. What did we do? Did we kill your mom? Did we kill your dad? Did we kill your parents on a freaking dark alleyway? Are you Batman? You're not Batman, I can tell you that for sure. And an alarming number of them are pedophiles.
Okay, says
I failed to recognize the correlation.
Where did that come from? Like straight up, where the fuck did that come from? They just immediately is like, what happened? immediately just all of them are pedophiles. Okay, citation needed. Same goes for literally every job. You just have an unbridled hatred for anyone who play games. Exactly. Fucking base Madara. Is that Madara actually? I
fucking base Madara.
I play games. I hate people who are violent, hateful assholes who happen to be likely pedophiles. That can be anyone. It can be just gamers.
How the fuck are you supposed to know?
You know, politicians, competitive gamers. Oh, Smash. You're talking about the Smash people. Yeah, Smash people are not representative of all gamers.
True.
People who call themselves gamers are not pedophiles. Gamers, criminals, movie producers, that sort of person. Oh, my lord. My lord. I just... my lord. Out and loud, John Kent, the son of original Superman Clark Kent and journalist Lois Lane, is revealed to be bisexual in DC Comics' current incarnation of super exploits. Good for you. Good for you. Good for you. Good for you. You want a freaking cookie for being gay. Okay, good for you. Being bi. Amazing. Good for you. Golf clap, golf clap. And? Am I supposed to care? Can I get the arbitrary Fujoshi clip? Should I play the Fujoshi clip? Okay, and? I'm not sure why should I care? Okay, they're bisexual. Okay, and why are you? Did you just got disconnected, fam? You just got disconnected. Goddamn technical issues, man. What happened, man? Did you just fucking crash, bro? Bro,
what's happening?
You just got disconnected, and you sound robotic.
Discord. Oh, it was Discord.
You just you got disconnected, and two, you sound robotic.
Wait, what?
Yes.
Okay, how about now?
Yeah, now it sounds fine.
Hello. Check.
Yeah, you have to restart the audio so you reselect the audio because sometimes Discord. Oh my god, Discord and OBS is screwing me right now, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my god, Streamlabs links down below so we can afford better stuff for this one, my lord. Nice number 2, man. Come on, y'all. Nice number 2. And you're robotic again. What the fuck happened? Discord!
Wait, am I? Wait, what? How?
Wait, no. Okay, now you're okay. Now you're okay. But for some reason, you were robotic last time.
No, wait. No, you're robotic now.
What?
wait, what? Discord, what the fuck's going on? Okay. How about now?
Okay,
is it still robotic? Is it still
test 1 to 3? Test 1 to 3. Okay, let me just switch to. Okay,
switch to entirely dumbass microphone.
Yeah, it switched to the webcam microphone just for a moment, right? Okay, try that.
It's still robotic though.
What the fuck? 6760 to $1. Think this is the perfect time DC used the pink kryptonite, the one that makes Superman gay. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I actually forgot about that, but yeah. Seriously. Can you speak fast? Am I still robotic? The fuck happened?
Yeah, you are.
Oh my god.
How about me? Am I still robotic?
No, you're okay. You sound okay.
Wait, what? Restart. Can you restart your voice or something?
Okay, I'm gonna try restarting a lot. I'm restarting Asio for. I don't sound robotic in my end.
My voice mirror
okay,
and it worked just fine.
Test 1 to 3. Test 1 to 3. Test 1 to 3. Is it?
Oh
okay?
yeah, that's much better.
Okay, much better. All right.
Actually, no, it's still.
Okay, what the fuck happened, man? Visit 207 into $1. The gate took too much memory and caused Robo Bro to crash. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. My god.
Wait, okay. I'm on my voice meter output now. It's not robotic, right?
No, it's not. It's not. Okay, so what you do here, fam, is you channel your Discord audio to your aux, because that's what I did. I channel my Discord audio to the aux. To voice meter aux? Yeah. Did you do that?
The output, right?
Yeah, the output.
What do you mean?
The output channel it to voice meter aux.
Yeah, I always put it.
Now you're the one who sound robotic. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Domo.
Okay,
anyway.
Okay, is that better?
It's slightly better.
Is that not robotic anymore?
Slightly. No, that's still robotic. It's still a little bit robotic. Can you tie that?
What's going on Discord?
Why is Discord doing that? Can we switch to servers? Let's switch to servers. Hello, fam. I switched the server to Singapore. I don't know if that works. Hello?
Okay, check. Am I still frozen?
No, you're not frozen. You're okay. Is my audio okay?
I'm good. But your audio is still robotic, but that's fine.
No. Hold on a second. I need to fix this, right? I can't just get it. No.
Can you just change your input on Discord into the directly input? Because that's what I directly input the audio interface instead of going through voice mirror.
But
Just
you
for
can't
Discord.
listen to audio. That's the problem.
Oh shit, that's a good point.
You can't listen to the sound effects and everything like that. You need to listen to that. Okay, Okay. I switch audio back and forth, everything like that. So hopefully that should fix it. Am I sound robotic?
It still sounds robotic, but it's a bit more clear than before.
Okay, hold on a
For some
second. Let me restart voice meter straight up.
Okay.
Okay, I restarted voice
The
meter.
thing is, like the donation sound effect, it was normal. The donation sound effect is normal.
Okay, so wait, donation sound effect is normal.
Try playing audio.
Joe
try
Vtuber
playing audio.
donated $1.69. Holy shit, I think I came laughing for that crazy PETA guy. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Okay, here's the audio. How's that?
Never mind then. Wait, can you like play speech, the audio of speech?
A speech?
Yeah.
Here's
like
this.
any talk.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Okay, fine. Never mind. It is still robotic. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Oh man, okay. Let me just. How about? Okay. How about this? Am I sound robotic? Test 1 2 3. Do I still sound robotic?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it's just Discord, man. It's nothing.
Yeah,
Nothing you
Discord.
can do about this.
Discord should be. Now I'm sounding robotic. Test. Cantabile.
No, it would work. What the fuck?
Cantabile. Okay, it's Cantabile. I have to restart Cantabile every single time. Okay,
But
now
you're still robotic though.
do you still sound? I still sound robotic? Fucking hell.
Yeah. How can I convey this to you that it sounds robotic?
Okay,
Like,
test.
What kind of robotic?
Test 1 2 3. Test 1 2 3. Test 1 2 3. Do I still sound robotic? Do I still sound robotic? Test 1 2 3.
It's not robotic anymore.
It's not robotic anymore?
But there's like slight crackles into it.
Test 1 2 3. Test 1 2 3. Test 1 2 3. Test 1 2 3.
How about if I turn on B1? Okay, can you think?
Test 1 2 3. Test 1 2 3. Test 1 2 3. Is that it?
Wait, never mind. Sorry, I'm done. Yeah, never mind.
What happened?
My plan was stupid. Never mind.
What happened?
I routed your audio through my voice meter and then to Discord again, not realizing that I didn't select the right input for Discord. But that's fine. Just roll with it.
Okay. Can you hear me now? Is it okay now?
Yeah.
Is it fine? 100% audio, no issues, right?
No, it's still the same crackling, but it's fine.
Okay, fine. Okay, then you're gonna have to deal with it, right? You're gonna have to deal with it. But from the stream, from what I'm hearing, the stream, your audio is fine, my audio is fine, but
That's a problem.
from
though.
your
I
end, the
understand.
audio is crap. Okay, fine. Fucking. Where was I? Out and Loud. Let's start from the beginning. Out and Loud. John Kent, the son of original Superman Clark Kent and Lois Lane, is revealed to be bisexual in DC Comics' his current incarnation of the superhero exploits. Okay, good for you. Good for you. I'm gonna give claps on this one. Well, congratulations. Congratulations. Do you want a cookie? Yes, you read it right. Yes, you read it right. Yes, you read it right. As if this is something so fucking shocking and unbelievable. Yeah. Yes, you read it right. Yes, you read it right. Yeah, we got one. We got some gays here.
Yeah, we got one.
We got one. DC Superman came out as bisexual and it is not a gimmick. Right. Ooh, you just I'm just I'm playing this.
You left-wing leaning parasite. You expect me to sit here and listen to your drivel?
Seriously. Issue 5 of Superman Son of Kal-El will come out on November 9. The young man kisses reporter Jay Nakamura. It's not a gimmick, the writer Tom Taylor confesses in an interview from Melbourne, Australia. Okay, Australia, what happened to you, yeah? What happened to y'all, Australia? Australia, it seems like that's not a real place at this point. He's seen wearing a t-shirt with a rainbow striped Superman logo. When I was offered this job, I thought, well, if we're gonna have another new Superman for the DC universe, it felt like a missed opportunity to have another straight white savior. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fam, did you know that fucking what did they? I think they changed Superman's fucking motto. They changed Superman's mofo.
Again, piece of shit.
Yeah, they changed Superman motto from truth, justice, and the American way to truth, justice, and a better world. Oh, you got fucking again. You got disconnected. What happened?
Again, Discord crashed again.
Fucking okay. Discord.
Motherfucker, Discord crashed again.
Fam, are you on LAN? Or are you on Wi-Fi? Please tell me you're not on Wi-Fi.
I'm on LAN. I'm on Ethernet.
Oh my fucking lord.
But the internet, the Ethernet cable is indeed that fucked up Ethernet cable that Sis was using. So
just have connected on Wi-Fi just in case, man. Because you can connect to Wi-Fi there, right?
Just in case.
Yeah.
Let me see if I connect to Wi-Fi.
Okay. It's not a gimmick. The writer Tom Taylor confesses in an interview. Yeah, it is a gimmick. It is a gimmick. It is a gimmick. It is a gimmick. When you said you don't want to have another straight white savior, that you made it like a gimmick. You just made it a gimmick. Fans have started to finally connect better and on a personal level with Superman. So you're telling me that fans cannot connect to Superman because he's not gay? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Because that sounds fucking psychotic. That sounds so fucking that sounds fucking psych. I'm playing this. I'm playing this. I'm playing the clip from 0.26 Dishonored 2, right? Review. Because I need to find that fucking clip,
protagonist. Right? Female gamers need characters they can identify with and look up to, because it's not like themes of adversity and the human condition are fairly universal. No, I can only possibly relate to a character with whom I share some circumstantial physical characteristics because I'm fucking psychotic. Thank
you, Yahtzee. Thank you. Fucking amazing. Just absolute God fucking bless Yahtzee for that one. Seriously, this encapsulates everything that's wrong with this, right? Okay, I cannot relate to Superman because he's not gay. Because of certain arbitrary characteristics, right? Oh my lord. He's as powerful as hope, faster than fate, and able to lift us, and he's a very new hero finding his way. Fighting things his father didn't as much. What the fuck? Fighting things his father didn't as much? Are you fucking telling me that Superman is against the gays? Is that what you're trying to tell me? He's not fighting against the gays? Or he doesn't fight the gays as much? Are you fucking excuse me? What? The writer admits, okay, you clearly do not understand Superman. I'm just saying, you clearly do not understand Superman. Taylor hopes that such things won't be all over the news or won't be trending on Twitter in a few years from now. He wants this to be normal. It already is.
It's normal. It's already normal.
It already is. It already is. It already is. It. Oh my god. I just can't. I'm just. Oh my god. It already is. Well, I need to. Oh, hold on a second. I need to. Come on. Internet's fucking. It reminds me. I'm gonna play another Yahtzee clip. Hold on a second. It's from that fucking. This time it's from the Splatterhouse review. Splatterhouse. Ooh! There's a clip where Lem fight two guys. I need that fucking clip. I need that fucking clip from the shoot. Shut up. Hold on a second. It's the moment where he talks about the local YMCA. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Here it is. It's this one. Come on, play. Play. Man. Freaking internet's been fucking trash these days. Anyone just gonna read the chat?
Man.
Dr. Idiot donated $1. So their answer to a straight white savior is a bi white savior.
Police after that one. Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Oh man. Joe Vini the hyena at $3.69. I know as a black man masquerading as a buff hyena, I know I couldn't relate to Spider-Man unless they made Miles Morales. this. just wreck on that one too.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage,
wreck. Absolutely
taken down.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Finally, the clip loads.
Just be quaint, even a little bit proud. And if you're offended, I'm out and standing on a desk.
Hold on a second.
Backward.
It's this part.
Like a gay fellow standing on a desk and shouting, I'm out and I'm proud. And if you're offended, then you can just deal with it all the way back to Straitsville, Charlie, in the lobby of his local YMCA. But there isn't.
Seriously, though. Seriously. If this is normal, if you're saying that you're gay and I'm proud, if you don't like it, go away, in fucking current year, you're not exactly fighting the system. You are a part of the freaking system. This current year, people are accepting with the gays now, especially in less backwards worlds, right? Even though Australia is backwards in some ways, but in terms of LGBT, right, at least they accept the gays, right? At least they accept the LGBTs a lot more so than say, oh, I don't know, here. Anyway,
this is just here's just straight up. You get fuck you.
Yeah, straight up. Taylor hopes that such thing won't be over news. He wants this to be normal. Oh my god, it's dumb. There's also this. Superman's next big fight is against climate change. Okay, you're not writing Superman at this point. You are writing propaganda.
Why?
You are writing straight up propaganda. 6716 buck. I think you missed the $1.69 Streamlabs. Where? I called the $1.69. I think I came laughing for that Crazy Pita guy. I already called that. And for some reason, donation goal is not showing. The alert box is not showing. Fucking everything is fucking messing up. Hold on. Fucking thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I hear the sound effect, but the donation is not playing. Oi! Is it because you're playing Smash in the fucking background, fam? And Smash is downloading like updates and shit? No. Hey! More reason to tell you, hey, more reason to say that Switch Online is fucking shit, right? Anyway, where was I?
I wasn't playing Smash the whole time.
Okay, let me just lower the fucking bit rate. Lower the bit rate. Fine, I'm lowering the bit rate. There we go. Okay, bit rate is pretty lowered. It's lowered right now. Hopefully everything is going fine. Superman's next big fight is against climate change. Superman's taking on climate change in an upcoming issue of Superman Son of Kal-El. Will DC Comics' New Man is still tackling the important issue, like fucking climate change? Okay, I'm just saying, fam, if you are Superman and you're fighting climate change by holding up a fucking sign like this instead of, oh, I don't know. Instead of, oh, I don't know, do what Superman always do and just fly around the world and save shit, right? I'm just saying.
What the fuck is going on in the background, though? What the fuck is going on in the background?
Yeah, like fucking Kraken is destroying everything. It's like, okay, I think it contributes
Kraken
a lot.
Is destroying everything, and Superman's just out there protesting.
Yeah, Superman is protesting while Kraken is like destroying the world or whatever, right? Like, and also, there's no planet B. Excuse me. Wait, there's no planet B. There's no planet B.
No.
There's no planet B. Have you read literally any DC comic?
Any DC comic?
There are definitely planet Bs. What the fuck are you even on about? What are you even on about, mate? What are you on about, mate? Oh my god. I would be so mad if I was at the protest and the literal god who could upend the system in the day showed up waving a sign.
Good point. Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Seriously. Okay, this is just dumb. This is this dumb, straight up propaganda. This is straight up dumb. This is straight up propaganda. Again, this is not entertaining. I don't find this entertaining. Not a lot of people are gonna find this entertaining. We're just gonna preach a lot of this. I'm playing this again. I'm playing this again.
It's annoyingly annoying about it.
You left-wing leaning parasite. You expect me to sit here and listen to your drivel?
Just freaking Cole Phelps is fucking base, man. Thank you so much for the donation anyway. Why would I say thank you so much for the donation? But seriously, yeah, regardless, like, if we can make it to 69, another 69, nice number 2, that would be super swell, because we haven't even actually talked about the main topics here. Oh my god, fam. Check this out, fam. Check this out.
That?
Would I be the asshole if I show my daughter's teacher's Twitch stream to school administration? Yes!
Yes,
you will.
Why?
Why would you do that?
Why would you do that?
Why would you do that?
Make for you?
For God's sake, why is the donation box not playing? Why is the alert box not playing? It's... Angel Troy donated $1. Now that I think about it, I think with bro band haircut, he'll be Indonesia's Superman.
Bro, why the fuck not, man? I'll take Superman's haircut. Why the fuck not? He looks dapper as fuck.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. Snitches, man. Snitch. Straight up snitch. Freaking snitching.
Rat at that point. Not even snitch.
Yeah, there's a snitching, man. Absolute fucking snitch. My daughter is in high school. Last year, she had a younger science teacher, a woman in her mid-20s, who hadn't been teaching for very long. About halfway through the year, my daughter and her friends found out this teacher was streaming on Twitch. Fucking good for her.
Good for her.
Good for her.
She have 2 jobs.
Good for her. See, she loves...
Let her do whatever the fuck I want.
Yeah. The manga donated $2. Captain Planet called. He wants his job back. No, seriously. He's been unemployed since the 2000s. Way to steal a man of color his job. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. Seriously, why would you steal Captain Planet's job, Superman? That's stupid. Anyway, again, what people do on their freaking free time aside from school is none of your business. Okay, should teachers be fired because they all drink beer and teachers are not supposed to drink beer? Right? So should teachers be fired because they like to watch porn? And the students are not supposed to watch porn, right? Like again, as I said before, because I'm a middle school teacher. I've talked about this before in the chat, right? Right? Some of the students straight up tell me, "Have you watched Boku no Pico?" And I'm like, "Excuse me. One, you watch Boku no Pico. Why would you say that? Why would you watch Boku no Pico? You're a kid. And two, the fact that you say this meme, even if I am 100% on board with it, which I don't, it's still really, really outdated."
Which you don't.
You talk about shocking people with Boku no Pico. I'm not shocked. We've talked about that. It's been like, it's an old freaking meme at this point. Really, really
long ass time.
Stale, y'all. Stale. Anyway.
Stale bread.
Stale. Where was I? My daughter doesn't know who found the teacher's stream first, but her and her friends started watching and clipping everything the teacher did and save it all on their phones. Good for them.
Maybe it's entertaining. Good.
I just recently discovered these videos when I grounded my daughter from her phone, and I am shocked to say the least. Okay, now you expose yourselves in 4K as a freaking Karen. Straight up. What have you done?
Karen,
What did she do? What did she do to actually deserve that grounding? And why did you take her phone, especially when everything's online these days? Like I'm just okay. I'm not getting a 4K on that. We'll do that later. First of all, the teacher is streaming as some kind of weird big boobed anime character.
Okay.
Playing this.
That's just.
I'm playing this. Just.
Okay, boomer.
Just. Okay, Karen.
Boomer, indeed.
Okay, Karen. Okay, Karen. She's extremely inappropriate, using foul language, and also making sexual comments super casually on stream. Yeah, that's what every Twitch streamer does. That's what a lot of YouTubers, a lot of Twitch streamers do.
At this point.
That's a lot of content creators on YouTube.
Most effective technique available.
If you're gonna be policing them, if you're just gonna be that one because they're quote unquote their teacher, whatever, you should just police literally everybody. Just remove their access from the internet in general. If you're so afraid of that one, that's their teacher. Imagine if someone is even more popular, right? They curse a lot. They say sexual stuff a lot. There are a lot of VTubers who say sexual stuff a lot. There are VTubers that sort of admit that they're a lolicon or a shotacon, right? They do that stuff. That's what they do. They're VTubers. If you're gonna be outraged because their teacher is very close, like they're not giving like a good example or whatever, like, right? Maybe you should, teach your children that there's so many bad stuff on the internet that you should not do in real life.
You should not consume.
Bad freaking parents, man. This does kind of technically counts as my anime avatar. Do I have my anime avatar? This does have my anime avatar.
Ow.
No one mentioned. I do not have my anime avatar. Is there even my anime avatar in my bingo pool? Shut up, Macrium Reflect. Christ. Anyway. She's extremely inappropriate, using foul language and also making sexual comments super casually on stream. Again, this is just exactly the typical stuff. Someone is saying the bad N-word right there. Calling Okuyasu a bad one. Look at the chat. Someone is actually saying the Okuyasu.
Okuyasu! I heard
what the hell?
You sick fuck said the N-word!
Someone is actually saying Okuyasu.
Is that an actual bot?
That is a bot. That is a bot. Okay, that is a bot. I'm just straight up removing
that's
that.
A bot.
That is straight up. I'm reporting the user. Oh man, that is straight up a bot, right?
Not only we're reporting you to YouTube, we're reporting you to Okuyasu as well.
We're reporting to the Okuyasu team, man. My lord. Why would you do that, man? I'm putting the user on timeout. Can I just like hide the user? There you go. Just straight up hide the user. But I cannot hide the user on the. I don't know if I can like hide the user on the. But seriously, freaking Okuyasu straight up. But whatever. The spammers gonna be spammers. They're gonna spam the bad words in there. Can't do much.
Spammers be spamming.
Yeah. Just at this moment, it's a freaking whack-a-mole. That's the thing, right? Now that you're here, spammer, I'm gonna give you a good example. These things happen, all right? People are gonna spam chats and whatever on the internet. Gonna say the bad words. These things happen. The chat, people can say bad words on the chat. People can say bad words here on the video. People can say bad words on the YouTube, on Twitch, wherever. So many people left and right. So much content creators on the internet, left and right. They're gonna say the bad words, the N words, the B words, the sexual words, whatever. All of those stuff, right? All of those stuff. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen eventually. And you need to teach your kids, because especially nowadays, because they have to do online classes, you need to teach them that these things, you don't do that in real life. These things are just fantasy. Don't do it in real. Don't do it for real. Don't do the things, because kids love to imitate stuff that they see in like whatever fiction.
Monkey
right?
see, monkey
YouTube,
do,
right?
man.
Monkey see, monkey do, right? Squid Game got popular. You know what game they played the most? Red light, green light, which is at least slightly more, which is at least slightly better thing to play on, rather than say a red light, green light that Squid Game actually plays, where they actually shoot people. You know what I instead do? Instead of shoot people, I throw markers at them. They just stare at me. But anyway, where was I? My daughter doesn't know who found the teacher's stream first, but her and her friends started watching and clipping everything the teacher did and save it all on their phones. Okay, first of all, the teacher blah, 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 blah. There's probably 50 different clips I found in my daughter's Snapchat of her teacher doing this. Okay. And by the way, I'm just saying, if you got terrified of that, you should check out like my students' freaking Discord channel. My God, the moment I pop out into the Discord channel, you know what they purge their entire thing. I just love that. I love the fact that
they what?
I joined their Discord channel and they purged everything. They purged their general, they purged their discussion, they purged everything. And I love that. I love that. They got something to hide on that one. And I'm like, oh, spicy. That's what kids do. That's what kids do.
I mean, yeah, that's what people do. I do that. I mean, if you were to... Oh, shit. Stop doing that, Mike. Wait a second. If you were to join my Discord channel right now...
Just hold the mic, like, man. You're not doing much anyway.
What have you been doing? It's like, it's fucked up, man. It's fucked up.
Seriously. Like, anyway... I wasn't sure was any of this was at first. And when I asked my daughter about why she had such weird videos, she said, "Mom, we're pretty sure that's Mr. blah, 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 blah." She has the same voice and everything. Mrs. The particular teacher left the school to start this year, but I found out quickly which school she moved into with a Google search. Wow. Just why would you do that?
She left, let it go. Come on.
Oh my God. I'm just playing this.
Sorry, do you have any fucking idea how rude that was?
Have your students discovered my YouTube channel? They can clearly tell that I have a YouTube channel on the fact that I literally go to freaking Zoom calls with this freaking rig, and they're like, "Are you a YouTuber?" And I'm like, "Yes, of course." I mean, if you can tell. But I found out quickly which school she moved with a Google search. I want to email administration for a new school and let them know the kind of inappropriate activities this teacher engages in outside of work. I reached out to parents of some of the other kids in my daughter's group chat. Most of them are telling me to leave it alone and let the teacher live her life. But there's one that's on the fence and kind of agrees my viewpoint here. My daughter and her friends swear the teacher never invited any students to watch her stream and was actually trying to keep it a secret and had a nervous breakdown last year about them harassing her online. That's the news. You are now the harasser. Excuse me, Karen. You are now the harasser if you're doing this. Dingus. My lord.
I not see that.
And it's why she went and found a new job this year. You freaking dingus.
See that? What the hell?
This is outside of work hours. Whatever, are adults not allowed to do adult things outside of their work hours? Excuse me? Right? Even I tell my students, hey, my channel is not safe for work. It's not for you. I made it very perfectly 100% clear. I have a channel, but it's not for you. In fact, I even said I have a freaking lesson plan that talks about internet safety, where this exact same thing is being taught to students. I tell these students the stuff that you see on the internet, right, are bad. A lot of it is bad. A lot of it is bad.
I
teach these things to them for this exact same thing. And unfortunately, some of these boomer Karens, man, they don't get the message. My lord. I want to email administration for a new school and let them know the kind of inappropriate activities this teacher engages in outside of work. Shut up. Shut up. Just shut up. Oh my lord.
Shut up, bitch.
Just, my lord. Just, I reach out to parents of some of the other kids in my daughter's group chat. Okay, listen. Do you know when you have to report? Okay, I'm just saying, if you want to report the school administration, there are times where you have to report to school administration, right? When the teacher is engaging in illegal activities. That's when you should report it to them.
Especially with the students, like, come on.
That's when you should report it to them. If they engage in illegal prostitution, for example, report it to them. If they engage in, like, say, drug dealing, report it to them. If report it to the police, especially, right?
It's not illegal.
Right? My lord. This is not illegal. Being a VTuber is not illegal. The same way drinking beer is not illegal as long as you're an adult, right? Having sex is not illegal as long as both parties consent. Okay, lots of the teachers, teachers. I hate to break this to you, Karen, but teachers have sex. They have a sex life. They have a romance life. They have a love life too, right? Not the anime. Maybe sometimes the anime, but they have a love life, right? They have sex. Okay, they drink beer. They have sex. They talk dirty. They curse. They swear. That's what they do when they're not on school. As long as they're not on school doing that, that's 100% fine by me.
Fine.
My lord. Straight up Karen behavior, man. Right? My daughter and her friends swear the teacher never invited any students to watch her stream and was actually trying to keep it a secret and had a nervous breakdown last year about them harassing her online. I know teachers are allowed to have lives and hobbies outside of work. But if you know that, why are you making this post?
Here we go.
If you know that, then why are you making this post? Dingus! Absolute dingus! But I just think this is way too inappropriate to go unpunished? Unfucking punished! Excuse me, you fucking son. Okay, I'm playing this. I am so fucking playing this. I just, what are you doing?
Okay, master. Let's kill the whole
Just, oh my fucking lord. How can you... Where is that?
Implying that people who do this have to be punished, right? Fuck that.
When we get to Metroid Dread, this post making me fall asleep. Sleep. Because we're going to be in here for a while. I want to rant. My god, this is stupid. Anyway, she just can't run away from her poor and unprofessional behavior. If she's going to be part of the profession, she should be more mindful of the content she puts on the internet. No, she shouldn't. Should everybody else on the internet be mindful of the content that they put on the internet? Because everybody else, I mean, seriously, the internet in general is a bad place for children to be in. Children, unfortunately, have to use the internet because we are living on current year. My lord. Oh my lord. She's not in school and she's acting as she's not in school and she's acting as a character. There's a reason why she becomes a VTuber. There's precisely that. Oh my god. If she's gonna be part of this profession, oh my god. And I honestly don't think other parents will be pleased to know that their kids have a teacher that shouts loudly on the internet about which anime character she wants to toss her salad. Okay, that is based. That is based.
What is
that is based.
Savage.
Actually,
absolutely taken down.
Seriously. What is your problem, lady? Lady, you are a Karen. Lady, you are a Karen. Whatever these teachers do outside of the professional time as a teacher is 100% on them. It's not the freaking business of anybody. My god. Absolutely insanity. Would I be the asshole if I show her new school administration or Twitch account? Yes.
Yes.
Yes, you would be the asshole 100%.
Someone's life.
My lord, oh my god. How can you catch yourself like this in 4K, man?
You ruined someone's life who didn't do anything illegal, who's innocent. The only thing that they do is just some according to you, gross and unprofessional Twitch stream. That's it.
What? Seriously. It's just maybe it just so happened, maybe this person here Twitch streaming because it's a hobby. This is where she unwinds herself, right? It's in the public view of a lot of people, but hey, this is where she unwinds herself. The internet, it just so happens, again, as I said this many freaking times, I've said this to you guys, I've said this to many people online, I've said this to my students, the internet is not a safe place. It's not a safe place. It's full of people, it's full of harassers, it's full of predators, it's full of people who are doing adult stuff. Adult stuff is gonna be on the internet, and unfortunately, you have to use the internet, so you have to police yourselves. You have to teach your parents how to police your children and how to use the internet so that they don't, screw up, right? Oh my lord. Straight up. Absolutely horrible. Absolutely terrible. Okay, what is this? Oh my god, we're doing this again! We're doing this again! I thought we've been through this! I thought we've been through this!
We talk about that all the time! We talk about that all the time!
We've been through this all the time!
Get off!
My god. Freaking tomboys again. Trads, I am heterosexual. Anime coomers that can't go to sleep without masturbating. Heh, it must bother you a lot. I like so-called quote-unquote females with male theology. You mad, bro? Aha, having a meltdown maybe? Yes, you did. You did have a meltdown. You people did have a meltdown over this. You absolutely did.
A very overkill meltdown.
You are 2 steps away from touching kids. That's what bothers me.
Proof.
Citation needed. Not the fact that you spiral another degenerate trend every week to get yourselves off, you desensitized loser. Lots of low IQ people confused by this very carefully thought out tweet. Carefully thought out tweet, right. Let me clarify. Does liking women that technically look like men make you gay? Yes. Wow. The standards of being gay is just lowered, right? Everybody can be gay at this point. Like, if you like women, if you like tomboys, you're gay, straight up. Does watching anime make you a pedophile? Yes. Okay. All right. So everybody who watch anime, even if you are under the age of 18, right, you're a pedophile.
Oh, god damn it, this fucking mic.
Just hold it, man, at this point. This mic is just freaking screwing you over. Or just unplug it and just screw it back, right?
Yeah, I'll do it later. But still.
Remembering how this image caused Trads to have a complete meltdown. Never happened. It did. It did. It absolutely did. It absolutely did. This is a man. It's not a man. Hey, I fapped to both sides. Assumption. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Actually, the donation go now works. The alert box now works. Last time it didn't. Dumbass. Stupid. This isn't attractive. If you like this, you're gay. It's like the tomboy fetish. Bro, you just want a boyfriend with titties? Just say it.
What?
And I'm playing this
That's
again.
not the point. What the hell?
I failed to recognize the correlation. I failed to recognize.
I failed to recognize the correlation.
My lord. She has no eggs. That's not melting down. Lobotomite is pointing out that she's unfit for breeding. Because she has abs.
Wait. So does this not make it so that they're implying that all women are only for breeding and that's it?
Yes. Yes, that's what these people are saying. That women are only fit for breeding. They're not fit for literally doing anything else. The real misogynists, the ones that the actual SAW should be talking about, but no, they're talking about gamers. They had ordered a golden tomahawk, an 850-pound steak covered in gold leaf, and 16 Nusret baklavas, a traditional Turkish dessert typically served with matejos. Oh my god. Why would you order this, man? Imagine ordering this for 850 pounds. Now, hold on a second.
Want that?
Now, hold on a second, because there's a bit of a context for this particular post, right? And let me just find the news here real quick, because because the actual backstory of this one is that the customers who pay for this apparently pay in total. Hold on, let me just. I'm just gonna get the punchline for the actual payment for this entire thing on the when I actually just grab the article real quick here. Let me just show you. It's just hilarious, man. How can you waste your money on this crap? 37,000 pounds.
Wow.
37,000 pounds.
Wow.
37,000 pounds bill at Salt Bay, London. Yeah, Salt Bay. I think you know Salt Bay, right? It's the guy who goes like this. Do you know that guy?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. He apparently. One golden tomahawk for 850 pounds, 3 herb crusted fries for 30, saltine mushroom 12, broccoli 14, asparagus 18, mashed potato 12 pounds, right? Nasa baklava 400 pounds. Dude, if you're okay, McDonald's, man. Don't you have McDonald's in UK? Don't you have McDonald's there? I don't know where this is. Yeah, is this UK? This looks like UK.
Expensive foods, man. What the hell?
I'm playing these damn rich people, man. Damn these rich people. It just.
I hate all these damn rich people. These damn rich people. Damn these rich people.
I just. Seriously, man. Seriously. What is this? Red Bull.
Why?
Red Bull is 11 pounds. Era Still 18 pounds. Sparkling. Is this sparkling water 9 pounds? Right. What is Petrus 1996? But okay. What the fuck? That's like, is that like a wine or like an expensive beer? Like,
It is. I think it is.
Yeah, I think there's
It's
something.
like an old bottle of wine.
Yeah, it's like a. Yeah, I spent like 37,000 pounds. No wonder why I spent 37,000 pounds. Like, come on, y'all. And 50% service charge extra.
Goddamn.
Oh, man. Man, what are you doing, man? Seriously, what are you doing? That's a wine. Petrus wine was 91.
Yeah, it is a wine. Fucking hell.
Just go to freaking Subway or McDonald's, man. Their food is unhealthy, but at least you're not starving for the most part, right?
You're not scrounging for cash after it.
Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, and instead of spending money on these stupid ass restaurants, man, you can just spend money to your Streamlabs fellow streamer here, link down below. Because the streamer is apparently having lots of technical issues. Hopefully we can just solve this entire thing, because my god, it's so dumb. Oh man, if we can make it the nice number 1, we're almost halfway through there. That would be great. Oh my god, we talk about this all the time. We talk about this again.
Come on.
We talk about that all the time. We talk about that all the time.
Again, oh my god, why are you still doing NFT? Okay, so watch them trying to right click and save that. I did.
Well,
I just did. But I just did though. What's your point? I just did. I just right click and save that. I just did that. What are you on? What are you talking about, man? That's exactly what I did. I just right click and save. There you go. Boom. Boom. Oh, never mind. I actually found the original picture, fam. I found the original picture. You know what I can do, fam? You know what I can do? I can just open good old GIMP. Good old GIMP, right? Good old my mate GIMP, right? Free open source graphics editor, super freaking amazing, 100% top tier GIMP. God bless GIMP. GIMP's amazing. You see this? You see this, right? You see this? Like, you know what I'm gonna do? Let me just check on my this. Okay, let me see that. I'm just gonna get like this quick transform right there. Hold on a second. Let me just do a quick selection on that. Selection on that, right? You see that? You see that? You see that freaking selection right there? And I just do a quick transform. Actually, no. You know what? When I'm good, let me just select the last. This. Do this. Boop. Boop.
There you go. Much better.
Boop.
Pen tool that bitch.
Get that pen tool right. And just a quick transform, or just do the quick transform here, right? Or where's my quick freaking transform? Yeah, I can just do this. I can just like skew it, stretch it out, stretch that all the way there. You stretch that all the way. Oh, that's just too big. Okay. Let me just
crop it into a new layer, and then you
crop it first. Crop it first, like there. You can clearly tell I'm not a master. I'm not exactly a master of this, right? See, you can do that. Do this. Stretch this out like that. Stretch this out like that. Transform. Boom. Hey, you're done. You're done.
And if you want more quality, if you want more HD quality, just upload that to Waifu2X and boom, you're done.
Seriously, just upload that to Waifu2X. You just upscale that to twice, right, man? And not that this image is worth saving anyway. What the fuck is that image? That image is fucking trash, dog. Right? Seriously, who would want to pay for this, man? Like, also, this is not a new thing. This is just normal traditional art. This is just
this is normal art.
Yeah, or artwork that are super expensive. That's a thing that exists. Nice of you NFT people to finally catch up. My lord. I mean, I can literally download the picture of Mona Lisa, right? Mona Lisa is like really expensive, whatever. And there's also this. Why weren't you at elf practice? Zovidi the Hyena donated $5. NFTs are basically YCH. They're bragging about digital art piece. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Sell on the street as NFT. How much? Okay, $2 DM for Cash App if you're interested. Okay, if you're gonna submit $2, just submit $2 here, ladies and gentlemen. Just submit $2. Your $2 here, ladies and gentlemen, is gonna be utilized to bring actual content, ladies and gentlemen. Streamlabs links down below. Hey, so about that tweet, the guy actually linked this guy. Oh my God, you're actually.
What? What?
The dog, you can just literally just crop this, man. It's not that.
I don't get it.
Do I have dumb financial decision on my bingo card? I don't think I do. I do not have dumb financial decision. Oh my lord. I just a bunch of like anti stuff. So 6760 to $2. There are $2. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them going.
Seriously though.
What like, seriously, what are you doing? Why are you spending money on this? Oh my god. Neopets! Neopets!
What?
Neopets? What are you doing, Neopets? Okay, this is not, from what I recall, this is not the actual Neopets, quote-unquote Neopets metaverse, whatever. Hello, friends. In light of the amount of discussions regarding NFTs, here's a thread. Yeah, you don't, if you're gonna write a thread, you don't have to write the thread, just write the, whatever, to help you out. We encourage both NFT projects and readers to share this so we can collectively educate the general public on what NFTs are and why it matters. Okay, here's what NFTs are. You know those collectible baseball trading cards that have the digital, that have the signature on them, right? Do you know those baseball, actual like baseballs that have the signature on them and how they're sold a lot more expensive than actual baseball because they have a signature on it? That's basically NFTs, except NFT is a less tangible item, except with a baseball, at least you can hold it and you can see where the sign is, right? NFTs, you can't. They're digital stuff. And once you're, as we established last week, they're Funko Pops are better, and I don't like Funko Pops. Why? Because Funko Pops at least exist. When the internet is down, when the world is down, at least you can hold the object and you can like gawk at it, right? Nandroids are infinitely better, but hey, seriously, NFTs, it's just like that. It's just like that, but for digital stuff, or PNGs or videos or whatever. And it's dumb. It's dumb. And they're sold for ridiculously high. And anyone who thinks that, oh, this is the next level, this is the super high, ultra next level, the future and everything like that, they're being scammed. No. They're being fooled. And if you think that that's actually the case, you're being fooled as well. You're dumb. You're dumb. Okay? Anyway, where was I? We encourage both NFT projects and readers to share this so we can collectively educate, blah, blah, blah. Oh my god, the NFT hate door. Right-click and save image as. This is actually a valid point. This is actually a thing you can do, and it works. Doesn't understand NFT but hates it. I do understand NFT, and I hate it. This is a pyramid scheme. Yes! Yes!
Pretty much.
Yes, not only that it looks like a pyramid scheme, it's also could be used as money laundering. Okay? Let's say I make $100,000 dealing drugs. I make $100,000 dealing drugs. Like, now I want to clean that money up to do something I want to clean that money so that it can be a legit cash. What I can do, I could like order 5 people. I give that money to 5 different people. I give that money to 5 different people, and then I tell them like, hey, you want say a piece of my $100? You can send me like this amount of money to my bank account. I'm gonna sell like a whatever. This is why the art on NFTs are crap. That's because the reason why they're crap is because so that they can launder their money better. Because it's a lot faster to launder their money better to that one, right? But hey,
yeah,
because at that point, you sell a crappy art to them and they buy it to you and you get the money from them, right? You get the money from them. Even though the money is actually from you, you're giving it to money to them. You're getting money from them.
It's not money from the transaction. It's not money from the illegal transaction. It's the money from legal NFT transaction instead of the illegal drug transaction. So
yeah, and the reason why it's a pyramid scheme is because you are actually, it's kind of like multi-level marketing as well. Like you're encouraging people to buy stuff. You buy top level tier guys, and at the bottom level tier guys, you tell them, hey, this is what you do. This is what you tell the bottom guys, hey, you have to buy this, you have to buy this, you have to keep on buying this. And at the bottom level guys, you have to buy this, you have to buy this, it's the next level. And at the bottom level guys, it goes on and on and on. It's kind of like that. It doesn't closely work like that, but it feels like that, right? owns $8 trillion worth of JPEGs from saving image. And so you're telling me that all of these JPEGs that I have like thousands and thousands of JPEGs, like mostly from hentais, right? All of these JPEGs can be sold. I don't want to sell my JPEGs. I don't want to do that, right? Unless if I'm like an artist and somebody commissioned me to do an artwork that I have to produce myself. Yeah, that JPEG is definitely worth like more than $8, like $60 even, right? NFTs are all scams. Yes. We are destroying the environment. Yes, you do. I have stats. Yeah. I have stats. I have statistics to prove this. See my previous video on that one. I have stats. I have statistics to prove it. It's not the NFTs directly. It's the fact that mining Bitcoins are destroying the environment. This is one of the rare times where I actually say China is based. Because they actually just straight up destroy all like Bitcoin mining is like it's not regulated straight up, right? All the Bitcoins all the GPUs are not being resold, right? But there's still Bitcoin mining, sure, but it's not as intense as it was back then. Still, I'm never buying NFTs ever. Yeah, never. Not a chance.
Why would you want?
My lord. Oh my god, this okay. Sorry, but this thread is super blurry. But it's fucking this Minecraft quality. It's like Tiger Electronics quality text here. But at least I can read it like somewhat. Neopets Metaverse 1. The concept of NFT is relatively new to most people, despite NFTs gaining widespread mainstream adoption. Yeah, just because everyone is doing it doesn't mean that they're right to do it. Just saying. What are NFTs? NFT stands for non-fungible tokens. Non-fungible, intangible. You cannot hold it. It's not a physical thing. That should be a red flag for you. But hey, a simple definition of NFT is a unique token where data can be embedded. There are no two NFTs that are identical. Again, NFTs are fundamentally different from fungible tokens like Bitcoin, where you will not be able to differentiate a single Bitcoin in a pool of 100 Bitcoins. Okay, why do you have a Pepe image there? Why own NFTs?
Okay.
Yeah, please tell me, why should we own NFTs? Being on a decentralized blockchain, NFTs are immutable and permissionless. And what if the internet decides to die? Right? No one can tamper with your NFT ownership or restrict transferability. In addition, provenance can easily be established for these assets via on-chain data. Imagine if Pokemon cards were issued as NFTs. You might still have original first edition Charizard in your wallet that you can sell to Logan Paul. There's no need to any form of grading, authentication, or hefty fees charged on sale. Oh my god. Seriously? Seriously? Right-click and save image as. You can, but you do not own it. And we can still use that image to however we like it. That's the point of owning an image. The point of right-clicking and saving as is so that we can use that image to however we like it. Or archive that image in case we need to, look it back. Right? Sending a picture of people $369 million every day is the first 5,000 days does not make it yours. This piece belongs to @Metacoven and provenance can be trusted on-chain. Okay, and anyone can mint this as NFT, but none of them will be the same as the original one. I don't care. I don't care. I'm playing Peter Parker again. I'm just
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Just drawing parallels to the traditional art world, anyone can replicate the Mona Lisa, but only the piece created by Leonardo da Vinci is authenticated and sits in the Louvre. And I can still Google Mona Lisa. I can still Google a replica of Mona. I can still print Mona Lisa, put it on the back here, and that's mine. That print over there is mine. I can use it to liven up my freaking thing.
Print Mona Lisa in a big ass paper. Cut out her hand portion and then put it up against your wall. Like that's a good thing to do.
Yeah. You know what I'm gonna do though, fam? You know what I'm gonna do? Is I'm gonna print the ceilings on the Sistine Chapel and put it on the ceiling.
Why?
I don't know. Because it looks pretty, right?
Costly.
Super costly, but hey. What about intellectual property ownership? In the case of NFT collectible, okay, I don't care about that. I don't care. Moving on. TNC states that the owner of the NFT also owns the underlying IP. Don't care. If you do not own the underlying IP, then why own NFT? Again, don't care. It's a freaking image. I'm not going to spend thousands and hundreds and thousands of dollars for a freaking image. Similarly, purchasing an NFT should be a personal decision, whether it's just to buy a digital collectible. Okay, you're making it as if it's not a personal decision. You're making it as if it's something that you should do, which is what a lot of marketing tactics do, but still. NFTs are scam. Yes. NFT is a technology that can be utilized by anyone. Malicious actors are not limited to any forms of technology, and this is not specific to NFTs. Unfortunately, it's been applied to like 99.9% of them. Like a good portion, a huge portion of it, right? A huge portion of it. I'm sorry to say this. I'm just sorry to say it. I'm sure there are good people out there who sell NFT, but I'm just saying, even the good people who are trading NFTs, I'd say you make some really, really bad financial decisions where you could just spend that money literally elsewhere, right? Why would you spend hundreds and thousands of dollars on NFTs when there are hundreds and thousands of dollars? Donate it to freaking charity that could have been like, for God's sake, literally next week I have a charity event. Next week I have a freaking charity event. Right? Straight up. I'm not even lying to you. Like next week, I have a charity event. Not on stream, but I'm going to a charity event next week. Straight up. Donating my own freaking money on it. Right? Streamlabs links down below. Streamlabs links down below. Money you're going to straight to the charity as well. Straight up. My lord. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing here? Music piracy has been around since forever, but we do not label the internet as a scam. No, you dingus! It's the LimeWire. It's the Napster that's labeled as the freaking piracy, not the whole goddamn internet, man. My lord. We do not recognize that there are malicious actors behind certain NFTs-based projects, but this should be definitely not lead us to write off NFT technology as a whole. Stupid. Why NFTs matter? It's not. It doesn't. It doesn't matter. It doesn't. NFTs are not just JPEGs. There are many other use cases for NFTs aside from alt collectibles. We frequently see alt collectibles as NFTs versus other uses, just for the fact that the barrier of
the other uses. It's fucking. They're just art.
I don't see how you can use NFTs, but they're just pictures. I don't.
They're just art.
Who cares if somebody digitally signed that you own a picture? It feels good. Is that it? Oh, wow. I finally own this picture. This picture finally feels like it belongs to me. It's digitally signed to me. I feel so proud of myself. Even though I sacrificed like hundreds and hundreds and thousands of dollars that you could have been spent much better on literally anything. My lord. We have seen leading players like Sky Mavis HQ at the forefront of blockchain gaming with its highly successful X Infinity and I don't know who that is. I can't read it. Developing the largest blockchain-based metaverse, the Sandbox. Okay, Neopets, shut up. Seriously. Jovini Dahina, $2. NFT lives matter. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Some other possible NFT use cases. What OTC platform where users provide derivative contracts with NFTs, asset transactional combination, 3 investment certificates with embedded token vesting and knockup. Also, money laundering.
What? Yeah.
Also money laundering, but hey, let's not mention that. NFT technology serves as core infrastructure for entire ecosystems to be built upon and brings limitless possibilities. Spread the word? No. Spreading the word of NFTs would mean that I have to convince people that they have to spend hundreds and thousands of dollars on freaking JPEGs. No. Not a chance. If you have $100,000, you want to spend that money on something, buy a car, buy a house, even save for a house or whatever. Spend it on literally anything else. Buy a freaking PC, buy a PS5, buy an Xbox Series X, buy anything, man. Buy a freaking gaming collection. I don't know. Just buy anything else than freaking JPEGs. Donate to charity even, man. Especially. Oh my lord. Oh yeah, this got hoopla into the hobby drama subreddit. Neopets introduced NFTs, burns itself and its goodwill to the ground. Ooh. I mean, this is to be expected. Do I have my Imagine My Shock? I do not have my Imagine My Shock. Where's my Imagine My Shock? I need my Imagine My Shock clip. I need my Imagine My Shock clip. Just.
Well, imagine my shock.
There you go. Seriously.
Whoa, imagine my shock.
I need to download that clip. Seriously. Like, seriously. What do you expect? What do you expect? What do these people expect? Oh, man. Users can adopt, raise, and customize their very own virtual pets, choosing from blah, blah, blah. We know what Neopets are, all right? However, the most recent drama has caused an absolutely unprecedented explosion of outrage and disappointment with the remaining user base. Why? Because Neopets has broken a multi-month-long near silence with his player base to announce releasing NFTs. Wow. Imagine being silent for like a long freaking time and then just suddenly pop up out of nowhere and then it's like, hey, We're just gonna sell NFTs out of nowhere. We don't care about our Neopets stuff. What about the Neopets, the actual Neopets content? What do you mean the actual Neopets content? Here we're just selling NFTs here, right? Okay, hold on a second. I need to put this. I need to play this clip from Psych. Hold on a second. I'm gonna search for that. Why else? I'm just gonna read it. What the fuck's an NFT? NFT stands for non-fungible token. It's a form of digital collectible that exists on a blockchain, similar to the famous Bitcoin uses. The technology of blockchain means that each NFT is verifiably unique. They're bought and sold using a variety of cryptocurrencies. However, it is important to note that while many NFTs are tied to digital network, what you are buying is not the artwork. You gain no rights to it whatsoever, nor any exclusivity out of the NFT world. I mean, as if that's not even a bra moment, yeah? Right? What you buy is essentially a digital receipt with the artwork on it. NFTs by themselves serve no other function. The Neopets NFTs will be 20,000 randomly generated pet images. Wow, it's randomly generated. It's just straight up. They're just printing money at this point. Straight up, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's freaking amazing. Is this the right clip?
Asthma. Poser. Asthma.
He's allergic to rich white people.
Oh, I so need to grab this clip. Psych, God bless you, Psych. Allergic to rich white people. Oh man. Where is I? The Neopets, this on its own would have been a pretty unpopular move, but the way the user base found out that they were making NFTs wasn't from Neopets themselves. The user base found when a tiny, dodgy as all fuck shell company and a random child company of Neopets' parent company, NetDragon, announced that Neopets were releasing a special collection of quote-unquote metaverse NFTs. Fucking, the terms and phrases are so obnoxious, like metaverse. Come on, y'all. The company in question immediately raised red flags within the community as the website seemed to lack even a basic understanding of the game, using generic naming terms instead of generic gaming terms instead of terms specific to Neopets, such as skins instead of paintbrush colors, character instead of species. Ooh, like as if I'm playing this.
Asthma.
He's allergic to rich white people.
Psych. I love you so much. But anyway, finally, I got my Imagine My Shock. I need my Imagine My Shock. Just.
Well, imagine my shock.
Seriously? Okay, Imagine My Shock. Finally done. Oh man, it's not cut properly. Okay, there you go. Imagine my shock. Imagine my shock. Hold on a second. I forgot to normalize the volume. Okay, imagine my shock. Render. This is how you know I'm so prepared for the stream, right? Anyway, where is I? And using generic fantasy stock art as the site's background instead of art from the game. You know, like a Neopets project should. Joining the project, Discord also revealed there were no actual Neopets staff in there at all, and it appeared to be run by complete random strangers. I'm playing this.
Well, imagine my shock.
Just amazing. Just imagine my shock. Absolutely imagine my freaking shock. I did not see that coming, right? Imagine my shock, man. Oh, lordy, lord. On top of this, sharp-eyed users quickly realized that the project was using assets stolen from a fan-made website instead of actual game assets. How did they know? It's quite simple, really. This specific NFT example features a pet called Dimensional Kugra. Looks kind of funny, and even more so when you realize that this is what a Dimensional Kugra looks like. There's a link for that on the actual game's website, and this is what Dimensional Kugra looks like on a fan site dressed to impress. Okay, so essentially they're just fakes, right? So yeah, lots of stupidity. You can just read it here. Finally came after many hours when user DM'd the game support team on Twitter and were told that this was probably a scam. Relief and laughter sets in as users realized this was another poor quality scam from an NFT company and trying to cash on nostalgia. Yeah, what was that about NFTs not being a scam?
Yeah, I thought NFTs aren't a scam.
But I thought NFTs are not scams though. But hey, it turns out it is, right? Anyway. I mean, what kind of professional project uses stolen fan assets, generic stock images, and can't even get basic facts about the game it's based on correct? Am I right? Wow.
Bruh.
The Twitter thread we posted earlier had the stated intention of teaching people about NFTs and clearing up some confusion surrounding our product. Instead, what we posted expressed an ignorance of widely understood context and contained imagery or memes generally known by net users to be hateful. We sincerely apologize for our users of this content and are having internal discussion about how we can avoid similar acts in the future. Yeah, maybe start off by not using the freaking Neopets name, straight up. You're straight up banking on freaking nostalgia from people. I mean, God forbid, right, man? People just actually want some freaking Neopets content, especially if there's like radio silence on it. For those who enjoy this stuff, my God. And the Neopets, the actual Neopets team, just apologize to everybody, right? It's just stupid. It's really, really stupid.
They didn't have to apologize, man. What the hell?
Oh my God. There's also this. This sold for 425 Ethereum, 1.59 million.
Why?
Fucking. Oh my God. I don't. Why would you do this, man? Why would you do this? Why would you buy this shit, man? Why would you buy this shit? Man, you could literally pay someone Roblox for like $50 freaking million, right? Roblox is a free game. You can literally pay someone Roblox for $50 million and it would still be much better deal than this. The fuck, y'all. Oh, my Lord. To clarify, 425 Ethereum or $1.6 million was transferred from one account to another, giving the impression this amount was actually moved between two very distinct people who are definitely not affiliated in any way. No. There's no connection here. Nothing to see here, folks. Nothing.
There's no connection.
Nothing to see here.
Also, the intentions are all pure.
Yeah. Nothing to see here. The intentions are all super pure, right? Nothing to see here, ladies and gentlemen. I need to download that clip. My God, seriously, nothing to see here. Sure, SM57, man. Sure, SM57, that shit. Normies found the tweet, Lamau. So Normies found the tweet, Lamau. Okay. Someone argue a legit point with me to how this is money laundering, because it seems like it. It kind of is. And I shall give you non-money laundered $1,000. You bet. You're the one who put the bet, right? You're the one who put the bet. $1,000. Here's one argument.
That's kind of make it more even more suspicious. Like, can you just give someone $1,000? Like, where does that $1,000 come from?
Dolphini the Hyena did $2. Basically, the man staff posted, "We're sorry on behalf of our moronic sister company." Yeah, that's pretty much it in a nutshell. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I am absolutely getting ratioed on my own tweet, and I'm 100% here for it. Not only that you're getting ratioed, you have to pay $1,000 because you're gonna lose a bet.
You get wrecked, yeah.
You're gonna get wrecked, fam. You're gonna get wrecked. Money laundering on the blockchain is like telling someone you lied after you tell a lie. I don't get what you're trying to say there. No, wait, this is definitely money laundering. Okay. You are learning. There's a character arc here. I'm gonna give props for the character arc here. I'm just gonna give. There is a character arc. Oh man. Seriously. Steam has banned games based on blockchain tech with NFTs, but Epic seems down with adding them to the store. Wow. Isn't that
Steam?
Wow? Isn't that wow? Can you just give me more reasons to hate on Epic Game Store at this point? Come on, y'all. Steam, you are fucking base. Absolutely base. Epic, fail. Absolute epic fail. Straight up.
Epic fail. No pun intended.
Steam joins the base department. My lord. There will be no reason to play any game very soon that does not reward with you crypto stalking NFT rewards. So you're telling me that you want to play video games to get free money? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Why?
You want to convert in-game currency into real money. You want to utilize NFTs and blockchain so that they can be utilized into real money.
That's just petty, man.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is like, I don't know about you, fam, but this sounds like the beginning of a really, really big inflation. Fucking hell. Straight up. Inflation, man. This is gonna be inflation. And money laundering opportunities too, my lord. I can't even play anything standard now that I have to play blockchain. Steam will eventually go the way of BlackBerry if it doesn't adapt. Okay, Okay, straight up, if Steam actually... Okay, hold on a second. Steam will eventually go to the way of BlackBerry if it doesn't adapt. Okay, shut the fuck up. One, shut the fuck up. You know nothing. You know jack squat, right? You know jack squat of gaming. You know jack squat of NFTs, right? Clearly you got scammed. Clearly you're an NFT shill. Check corporate shill on this one. Do I have corporate shill? I do not have corporate shill. Ah, fucking hell. I do have... Yeah, okay, Boomer was posted there. I do not have corporate shill.
Oh no, it was choosing beggar that I read.
There's no choosing beggar, and I do not have a choosing beggar. If we stretch on it, the Karen was a choosing beggar, but that's a bit of a stretch. But hey, anyway. Now let's talk about the Metroid. Let's talk about Metroid. Finally, talk about Metroid. Finally, freaking hell. Metroid Dread needs to steal one underrated Switch online feature. Let us save. But you already can. But you already... But it's possible to save.
You can't save. Can't you save?
Yes, you can save. But you already can save. What do you mean? And even if you die from like an Emmy, they will restart you from the door, from the checkpoint, not from where you last saved. So, what do you mean? Retro games are hard, but Dread is not even a retro game. When you compare a game released in the 80s or 90s to a modern entry, same series, this evolution in design is always obvious.
Well, yeah.
Typically, modern games are more intuitive and user-friendly than something we'd consider retro. Okay. Metroid Dread is, though. And even then, and even if you think like retro games are hard, we have emulators nowadays where you can save state. And if you're one of those purists, man, if you're a purist, but you don't like Nintendo hard difficulty, then you're not a purist. I'm just saying, right? Either if you want to be a Nintendo hard, if you want to be a Nintendo purist, or you want to be one of those, I want to play like in the original console where they came from. Like, if you're one of those people, but you're like, but Nintendo games are really hard, you're not a purist. You're not a purist, straight up. And that's fun. There's nothing wrong with using save states and load them on like an emulator, right? There's nothing wrong with that. I use that. I'm a scrub. I 100% admit that, right? Play the games however you like, you play it. It's just that, well, if you expose yourself like a scrub like this in complete 4K, we're gonna make fun of you.
Well, people will make fun of you. Like, come on.
Oh my god. Typically, modern games are more intuitive, blah, blah, blah. One clear example is the acclaimed Metroid series. Metroid Dread will be released on October 8, 2021. Oh wow, this is a past article. So they don't even know like you can save or not. And in many ways, it'll maintain the basic design philosophies of Super Metroid, a game that launched for the SNES in 1994. But after playing through Super Metroid via the Nintendo Switch Online catalog, one feature stands out, and it's that one that definitely should be included in Dread. Okay. Retro games are less practical by today's standards. Okay. Metroid Dread should let players save whatever they want to. Okay. Just this is dumb. This is dumb. Wow. Fam. This is the ultimate scrub. I have never seen a scrub. This scrub is like beyond top tier, right? Is this first wall jump 10 seconds into the game supposed to be impossible? I spent 10 minutes here. This is awful.
This is another Cuphead situation like before.
Right, a Cuphead situation like before, right? But let me just a bit of a context, right? Because I have the gameplay recorded clip here. Like, I don't know. I got the gameplay recorded here, right? The first 10 seconds. Let's just get straight to the first 10 seconds of the game. Okay, so apparently the guy got stuck on the first 10 seconds. Okay, here, this is me going through like the first 10 seconds. Okay, nothing seems to be a problem. Beginning of the game, wandering around. Okay, seriously, just shooting a bunch of enemies, everything like that. Okay, seems fine, right? Seems fine. Nothing is wrong. Got slides feature and everything, right? Apparently, which point? This is pretty easy. Super easy, right? You shoot the hidden blocks there. You go there. Shoot another one. Go up right there. Again, it's super easy, super simple, super easy. That's it. That's like is that the first 10 seconds you're referring to? Which part you're referring to here? I'm still not quite sure. Let's see. I can't even make the first walk jump. Wait, what? Wait, what? Does Nintendo give you your money back? This is awful. What do you mean you cannot make the first walk jump? Which first walk jump? Wait, which one? Which one? I'm I'm kind of confused. Which one? This jump over here? Is that it? You cannot make this jump? Are you for real? How? How can you not make it? It's literally just jump there, hold the ledge, jump there. And you don't even like have to hold the ledge. You can just like jump from one part of the wall to the next, like Prince of Persia did. What are you doing?
So
what are you doing? Does Nintendo give you your money back or what?
you want your money back?
You want your money back because
you suck. Come on, man.
What are you even trying to do? Are you fucking for real?
What?
Ryuji donated $1. I mean, seriously.
For real?
Seriously, just
for real?
I might as well add Morgana still.
For real?
Seriously. What the? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. How can you not? How can you screw up this badly, man? How can a scrub? I spent 20 minutes. 20 minutes. How can you get yourself in 4K like that?
This is the most HD. This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever. This is 4K. How did they get you in 4K?
How can you cut yourself in 4K like that, man? Oh my god, 20 minutes on that. Okay, again,
It's not even like hard execution, like frame perfect execution. It's literally just jumping.
Yeah, seriously. Let me show it again. Let me show it to y'all. Just a reminder, right? This is again. I got the game recorded. I'm just trying to find hidden walls there, right? So there's a lot of hidden walls here. So destroy a bunch of them, right? Okay, boom, grab the ledge, boom, grab another ledge, grab ledges. Super simple, super easy, amazing. Vermkadas sorted 1562. Absolutely freaking amazing, Vermkadas. God bless. These journals are complaining about lack of autosaves. Do they know that some of us are old enough to remember games didn't have endings or continues? Complain to me when you get the 100 level of Pac-Man or Berserk. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. My lord. Oh my god. How can you beat the
Zoomers, man? Either they're very, very zoomers, or they're just an out-of-touch boomer.
I don't even know at this moment, man. Can you speak, man? Can you speak loudly?
Yeah, what happened? Is my gain too low?
Yeah, it gains a bit too low, but anyway. No. I already bumped
sure? I literally
just bumped it a little bit. Okay, anyway. Okay, where was I? Yeah, seriously. I worked once the right wall, but I can't repeat it. Holding the jump button.
Oh my god, bro.
You.
No, but I understand if you found yourself into like a roadblock in the game and then you're stuck, right? I understand that, but it's just jumping. How are you that scrub to the point where you have to ask around on forums on just jumping?
I
Come on.
Oh man, I need to
Have
play.
you tried pressing the home button?
Oh my god, just this big oof on that
Nope.
one. I love the Roblox Death Son. I just love that so much. What are you doing, man? Okay, now the game is good again. Sorry again. Oh my lord. I can't. How can these people exist, man? These people freaking exist. I can't.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. We have to coexist with these people. I just can't fucking believe we have to coexist with these people. Jovi did a high rated $1. They forgot older games. If you don't have a memory card, you have to memorize a password to load the game. Seriously, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. We are just $12 more to $69. $12.69. Okay, now the game is good again. Oh, how can you be this scrub, man? Holy crap.
How that scrub?
Yeah, seriously. Yeah, remember this article? We talked about it last week. We talked about this one last week. Yeah. Asking for an easy mode isn't a scrub code. It is. It is. It absolutely 100%. It absolutely 100% is. Right? If you're asking for easy, you're a scrub. Straight up. And hey, I ask for easy modes at times, and you can call me a scrub however you like, but I accept that because I am a scrub. I'm a scrub at JRPGs. That's why I cheat my way through a lot of them, right? But
and you accept that. Like that. That's the thing. You accept that you're a scrub.
Yeah, I accept it. I wear that like a fucking badge. You people don't want to accept that, which is fucking weird. You don't need to gain these people, right? These are just some losers, or these are some people, some goddamn losers on the internet, right? You don't need to gain validation from them. They're just some strangers on the internet. You don't need to prove to these strangers that you are the ultimate gamer. No, embrace your scrub identity, man. That's fine. I embrace my scrub identity. Absolutely 100%. And once I did that, people leave me alone. Because then, okay, they don't have to tell me you're a scrub. Yeah, yes, I am. And you got a problem with that, man? You got a problem with that? It's like, and they just left me alone. Straight up. Seriously. Most people playing games is a good thing, period. No. That's just factually just wrong. Wrong, straight up wrong. Wrong, straight up. Straight up wrong. And do you know why? Because games is an entertainment and no one should play it. No one should play it. They can play it, but they shouldn't play it. They shouldn't play games. They should not play games because games are not for everyone. Games are not like this universal recommendation where everybody should play video games. Like, no, if you don't like to play video games, that's fine. There are people in my family members, there are friends who don't like play video games. That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. It's not a necessity to have everybody to play games. People who like video games are going to play games. That's just how it is. My lord. If you get off from beating hard shit, then don't touch the easy mode. It's simple as that. People enjoy different aspects of video games, so just let people experience what they want. Okay, I'm just saying there is a way. It has been proven that there is a way to enjoy games wrong. Last screenshot. It's literally a single-player video game. Why are you trying to be elitist and gatekeepy? Because people pretend to be gamers to get cred from their peers, and we do not like those people. Those people can get off of gaming. I don't give a shit if I'm elitist and gatekeepy in that regard, because those people are not actual gamers, right? They are actually,
and they make the gamer name bad. Like
they make the gaming scene bad, right?
Not true. The only gamers who are bad are the scrubs.
Yeah,
and there's a reason why we're calling them scrub cults.
Man, seriously, why is your volume a little bit lower?
Are you sure? I mean, I did bump down the gain.
I guess because you're way too far from the microphone. That's why you need to add a compressor.
I literally touched the gain, like just touch it, just very, very slight touch.
Anyway, where is that? Show this image to scare game journalists. Yeah, we've talked about this like all the time. I don't want to get to it. You all know what this is, right? Oh no, we're using the poorly designed tutorial. Poorly designed tutorial. Excuse me.
If it's
poorly designed tutorial.
If it's poorly designed, every single person who's playing, who have played Cuphead wouldn't have gone through the tutorial if it's poorly designed.
Yeah,
but
if it's
the fact is, it's not. It's good.
Right.
You just suck.
Okay. I'm just saying, there are 99.9% of people have managed to get past through the tutorial. If you're saying it's poorly designed, then something is wrong with those 99% of people. Seriously. It's either they're wrong or you're wrong. And it's most likely the fact that you're wrong. What are you doing here, man? We're using the poorly designed tutorial to make fun of game journalists again. Game journalists cannot read. Straight up. Two things that don't actually have to do with the situation OP shared. Oh my lord. Andrew Troy donated $1. I'm okay playing that. I am so playing that. Just
read, nigga, read.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Read. It's okay. Just admit you got stuck on it too.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked, absolutely taken down.
Oh, seriously. I did get stuck initially. Wow. Just Paul, where you at, Paul? I'm playing you again.
Well, imagine my shock.
I'm seriously. Just
Well, imagine my shock.
Caught in 4K with that one. Like, how can you do that to yourself, man?
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever.
HD.
This is 4K.
4K.
How did they get you in 4K?
4K. Wow. Shut up, Macrim Reflect. Jesus Christ.
Why is Macrim Reflect so fucking scummy?
The exact same way as I have in the viral video. The exact same way. The exact same way. Excuse me. Are you high? Straight up. What are you doing? I need to just straight up this. Why is my cream reflect just notifying me left and right? MS config. My lord.
Wait, that means that. Wait, that
Shut
means
up,
that.
my cream
Wait,
reflect.
wait. That means that the image is effective.
The what?
That means that the image did what it's supposed to do. It did scare off the person.
Anyway, I said without restart
because they did the same mistake.
And I've been playing side scrollers since literally before you were born. Right.
How
Sure.
bad?
Sure. You get the big guns here, right? Sure.
SM57D.
Oh man. And I've analyzed all-time great first screens from Mario and Sonic. So I thought about why and how I got stuck. Right.
Wait. So you thought about how and why you got stuck?
It's literally
why?
here.
How?
It's literally here. Jump, dash. A, jump, Y, dash. A, Y, dash. It's not that hard. Come on, y'all. Verb Carasto to $1. I play video games once every 2 or 3 years, and even I can still get past the Cuphead tutorial. Come on, seriously. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yeah, Cuphead.
I still love the fact that even my friends who doesn't really touch a lot of the game journalist thing, even my friends know the fact that, oh yeah, isn't this the one time where that guy got stuck, and then they just literally pass it in like a couple of seconds?
Yeah.
Come on, dude.
Seriously, what's wrong with? Something's wrong with your gain, man. That's like a little bit lower. I don't know why.
Yeah, I can bump it up.
Yeah, bump it up.
I can bump it up because I did lower it myself, but I literally slightly touch it. This is a very, very small touch.
Okay, anyway.
Is it good now?
Okay, it's good. It literally says on ground or air. On ground or air. Why would the game... Hold on a sec. What was this category? Tries to teach you the dash mechanic in context of an air dash before teaching you that you can dash on the ground first. That's bad design. What do you mean that's bad design?
No. That's just wrong.
That's just wrong.
That's just wrong.
That's bad design. One, that's not bad design. Two, that's wrong. Again, it literally says on ground or air.
Or air. Read.
Read. Just read.
Read, nigga.
Read. Why would the game put the two situations if it's already saying you can do both? Telling versus showing is a very important distinction in game design. Okay, now you're flat out wrong. Straight up wrong.
You're just coping.
People typically learn games by doing. No.
Wait, no.
Not always.
People do learn by doing. The problem is you can't do it. So how the fuck are you supposed to...
People do learn by doing. It's just that this tutorial here is telling you how to do it. What, you're telling me you're supposed to show it? How are you going to show it? By a video? In the context of a game, that's not doing. That's just showing. Right?
That's still showing.
That's still showing. But that's not doing. Not by being told. Again, Extra Credits said this. I hate to quote Extra Credits. But in fiction, show, don't tell. But in video games, do, don't show. Right? Do, don't show. And this is a very simple tutorial. It literally just has this instruction right there. They tell you to do it. So you can just do it and experiment on it. They tell you the buttons. You just experiment on them. Press the buttons, man. What? Oh my God. Oh my Lord. You guys are great. Thank you for giving me a laugh. Aww. God bless. Where is that? People typically not by being told. What do you mean not by being told? Yes, they learn by being told as well.
Come on.
How can you... You're just a dumbass at this point. You expose yourself in 4K for being an absolute dumbass. You can read a manual all day, but you only know how a game feels once the controller is in your hands. Same goes for learning game mechanics. Yeah, you know how a game feels when the controller is in your hands, but if there are things that you want to know, you go back to the manual and you read the stuff, right? They tell you how to do it.
I'm just genuinely baffled. Like, what the fuck?
And there's also this, right? Time for design school. A, stop saying the map makes it clear you should go upwards to each room above you. See that path on the map? That's just the way into the room is a hall off screen on the right. Okay, so this is a section in Metroid Dread. I don't know if I still have it here because I did pass this particular level. a couple of times actually, but I don't know if I can like find it here, because the thing is, right, this particular section that the guy is mentioning right here, I passed it on my first try. I know exactly, because in Metroid Dread there are hidden this one. In Metroid Dread there are hidden blocks, right? This one, right over here, right here, right. So in Metroid Dread there are hidden blocks, and there are enemies right there on the top. There are enemies right there on the top, and there are enemies right there on the top, right? So initially I was kind of confused, like, okay, where to go? But and then I realized, oh, there's a bit of an area right there. I cannot go there. Maybe I should go to the top. And that's where I realized, let me shoot the top. And there you go. Found my way to the top. There are hidden blocks like that, and there are enemies right there, right? The game tells you there's the map right there. There's a map right there. There's an area over here. That means that you can go up from here, this area. The fact that there are enemies right there on the top here and you can kill them, means that you can try to instinctively shoot the missile into that particular area and be able to find that particular area. But the guy right here, this is the original God of War creator, right? David Jeff, the original God of War, not 2018, right? He couldn't find the block, even though they're like literally a compilation of Twitch streams and like people playing, even VTubers, right? Finding where the location of that block is.
Have the game made it clear that the hidden blocks exist?
Yes, 100% they do. 100% they absolutely do make it clear that hidden blocks exist. It was like early on in like the tutorial. Here, boom.
Read.
Just every single time, right? And I can't every single time these people need to be just like every
read, nigga, read.
Seriously. He also did Twisted Metal. Like, the circled areas are not open and not interactive. The arrows are pointing the area of the map that you can shoot and damage it to gain access. There's zero visual cue on it. There is no visual cue on it because the game literally tells you that there's no visual cue on it. It can accept this cool, but you're being served a poorly designed product and you should be more demanding of the developers who sell you shit. No, it's not. You're just bad at reading instructions.
The purpose of a hidden block is that you can't fucking see it. If there's a clue to it, then it's not a hidden block. What the fuck?
Oh my god. You can...
I like to pull an analogy of Dark Souls, right? Like, in Dark Souls, once the game have made it clear that there are invisible walls, I just start rolling into every single wall that looks suspicious. Like,
yes,
roll into it, oh, it's not an invisible wall. Roll into it, oh, it's not an invisible wall. Because I get it at the back of my mind, hey, invisible walls exist, and hey, there might be something cool behind the invisible wall. What? This is just, I don't understand.
Insanity, man. Spend hours trying to shoot enemies above, below, because of course you can do that. Why would enemies be there? The game didn't want to guide your eyes to attack there to expose blocks. But these, for some magic reason, do not break. Wish I was hardcore enough to understand why. What do you mean? Okay, my god. You clearly never played a Metroid game, because Metroid games always have hidden blocks. You got ratioed here, my lord. As for why I harp on this, is because I value honest discourse and discussion. While I 100% am not good at most games, I do understand game design. Yeah, I get your resume. So when I have gamers not applying logic but nostalgia or emotion to design discussions, that's hard to not push back on. This is not about nostalgia or emotion. This is just you being a scrub.
Yeah, the problem is it's not bad design. Like, it's not bad design. It's established design.
Yeah, we already established that this
being a bad design. Like, if the game did not establish the fact that hidden blocks exist way before that, I see that, okay, that's dumb. That I guess I can say that that's bad design because the game never actually told you that there are hidden blocks. But the game explicitly said that, hey, some blocks might be hidden.
Yeah,
be on the lookout.
Some blocks might be hidden. You can destroy them with the missiles, and even if the game didn't tell you, the game actually you can shoot missiles randomly, and you will know exactly, right? Oh, if you shoot a missile to this particular block, it exposes the fact that there are hidden blocks, right? There are hidden blocks, and there are certain requirements that there are certain items that I need to actually get through that particular area, right? Oh man. To emphasize my point, here's a screenshot. I already showed this last time, right? First 10 minutes of gameplay. I am super aware of the screen. It doesn't solve the issue. No, it does make you. It does make you look like a scrub because you are. You can't read. You can't read. I'm playing this again. Just my lord.
Read, nigga. Read.
My lord. They're supposed to be hidden. It's called hidden blocks for a reason. Verm Kadas donated $1. Okay, hold on a second. The manga donated to $12. Okay, hold on. I thought, wait, how can you $1 and immediately go to 72? I was like fucking confused, right? As Verm Kadas donated to $1. Old school video game rule number 1. When in doubt, shoot literally everything. Exactly. The manga donated to $12. I had wondered lately why that was the demographic Game Freak is currently caring for. These scrubs are giving me material for a theory I'm building. Thank you so much, the manga, for the donation. Keep them coming. Ladies and gentlemen, we made it to the second. Nice tier. Absolutely freaking amazing. Absolutely incredible. Absolutely freaking incredible, guys. Absolutely amazing. Hold on a second. Let me just reset the goal here. Nice number 2. 69, $3. Excellent. Oh wait, it's $3.69, not $3.69. $3.69. There you go. Thank you so much for the donation, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if we can make it to nice number 3. Nice number 3. Can we shout for nice number 3? This is not this. We still have a bunch of materials to go. Can we shout for nice number 3? That'll be super swell. Anyway, where was I? Let's go. Let us commence forth. Nintendo's $60 games versus Shantae and the Seven Sirens, aka an actual great example of a modern Metroidvania, which is FYI only $30. I get it. Nintendo's pricing can be absolute BS lately, but this is Metroid. It's Metroid. Metroid is gonna be $60.
They'll
of
do
course.
whatever the fuck they want with their first party title.
It's their first party title. I hate to say it. It's probably gonna stay $60 as time goes on because Nintendo's always gonna do that. But that's just how it is. He's just mad because he doesn't know how to play Metroid and rage quit on a live stream due to getting stuck at the very start of the game. So shoot selling is really hard, guys.
Wow, what do you say after that? Brutal, savage, wrecked, absolutely taken down.
Brutal indeed.
Oh wait, the Gods is still nice number 2. My bad. Okay, there you go. Thank you for reminding me. Why would I be mad? It's a fucking video game. You are mad though. You make like entire fucking threads. Right?
If like the fact that you go to Twitter and made something about it means that you are mad. You are mad enough to at least do something.
Okay. Here's a tip in how to not get mad on Twitter, right? Don't tweet.
Yeah.
Ignore, move on. Simple. That is how you show to people that you are not mad. Straight up. If you keep on tweeting, you are bothered by it, clearly. Even if you say that you're not, you are bothered by it. Your action does not, you say that you are not bothered. It's the mask. It's the emoji. You say, I'm not actually bothered in the back. I'm crying. You know that, right?
Yeah.
So, I designed games for work full-time for 20 plus years, but now part-time. So I'm passionate about design, but mad. Are you high? Again, maybe he's just a boomer, doesn't understand how the internet works, but okay. The generation divide is a real thing. It's hard to have real discussions with people who think getting quote ratio matters and who think subbing from a YouTube channel is some form of meaningful protest. I was an internet for people 35 and over, please, but not Facebook. I want an internet for people 35 and over, please, but not Facebook. So you pretty much admitted that you're a boomer. So, okay then. Nice of you to acknowledge that. At least.
Okay, boomer.
Okay, boomer. There you go. And there's also this. Now let's talk about the piracy issue, man. Oh my God. I genuinely can't believe some large established publications are promoting playing Metroid Dread on emulators 2 days after its release. Wow. Shocking. Hoes mad. Let's go. Verb Kadas to $1. Let's get them hoes mad. Let's get them hoes mad. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. This is piracy, plain and simple. And I missed the part where that's my problem. I'm just playing this.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
And not the, hey, nobody's losing out type that comes when you download the SNES version of Home Alone 2. Okay, for one, Metroid Dread. Fam, can you grab your Switch, fam? Grab your Switch right now.
Right here. It's literally charging.
Okay,
here.
All right. Grab your Switch right now. Okay, go to Nintendo Online. Go to the online shop, and then look at the top selling game. Tell me what's on there.
Unfortunately, I have to grab my Pro Controller because I can't even open the menu because this Joy-Con is trash.
Wait, what? What happened to the Joy-Con? Oh, the drifting.
Yeah, you know how. Yeah, you know how to. You have to press the same button 3 times if you want to go into the menu.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
I can't press the same button 3 times when the button of the left analog is being pressed constantly. So
That's dumb.
yeah, here.
That's dumb. Okay,
Nintendo
anyway.
Switch Online.
Yeah, you go to the online shop while I'm continuing this. Okay, released yesterday. Yeah, again, in case you don't know, Metroid Dread. I play Metroid Dread on Yuzu. I play Metroid Dread on Yuzu straight up because it's playable on Yuzu. Right? It is absolutely 100% playable on Yuzu. You can play through the entire game. It's 100% playable. If you want to play it there, go right ahead. It's true for you, right? There you go. Go Switch Online, right? Excuse me. You don't even have to browse it to the controller. Straight up. And again, this guy over here just arguing lots and lots of stuff and replies disabled.
You see this? You see that price tag?
Yeah, it's
there.
$60. $60, right? No, what I want you to go to is the top sellers, fam. The top seller part. The top seller.
Top seller. Okay.
Yeah.
Recent release? No. Great deals. Bestsellers. Okay,
Bestseller. The top seller, right? Okay. Just go to the bestseller, the bestseller one. See what's on the top there.
I did not expect that. Holy shit.
Show it. Show it.
Okay, first of all, not only that I didn't expect Metroid is on the top list, right?
Nintendo All-Star, the Killer DN All-Star Brawl is on the top.
Exactly.
Smash.
Exactly, my dude. Nick All-Star is
Nick All-Star is beating Smash on the sales. That's actually fucking amazing.
That is amazing, bro. That is fucking amazing. Look at this.
That's actually amazing.
Oh no, I pressed on. Look at this.
Oh my lord!
Look at this. Look at that. Look at the standings. From the top left, Metroid, and then on the second is Nick All Stars, and then is that Diablo 3?
Diablo 2.
Smash
That's Diablo 2.
On number 4.
Yeah, Diablo 2. Don't buy that, by the way.
Diablo 2. Yeah, Diablo 2.
Yeah, Diablo 2 on the Switch. Don't buy that.
NASB beats Smash on best selling. I am so proud of NASB, dude. I am so fucking proud of NASB. NASB all the way, man.
Great job.
Holy
great job.
shit.
Great job. Good work. Proud of you.
I love Smash, but I love when someone took Smash down as the main platform fighter. Because Smash and Nintendo is trash, dude. Fuck them.
You can even say it's smashing, fam. You can even say that it's smashing.
It is indeed fucking smashing. I did not expect that going to the best of Smash.
just you can even say just getting the meme out of the way, right? You can even say where can I just want to grab the freaking image. Like you can even say it is smashing, man, smashing, right? Straight up smashing. Anyway,
fucking Jigglypuff.
I've been getting the same fucking arguments about piracy thing all day, and I'm sure some of you have too. To save us time, here are 10 most common lines I've got and answers to them. Each time you get one, just send them to the suite and tell them which number to read. Okay, anti-piracy scrub. All right, let's get to the arguments. Emulation isn't illegal. It isn't. You tried to argue against that? Okay, fine. Well done. Nobody's arguing that. Sergeant Semantics. Emulation isn't illegal, but downloading ROMs is. That is true. That is true. I don't care. Emulation is just a tool that makes potentially illegal acts possible. Cars aren't illegal either, but if I deliberately drove mine up a cyclist's arse, I don't think declaring my legal right to own a car will be able to stand up in court, and neither would the cyclist. So you're telling me that pirating a video game is the same as trying to crash a cyclist down with a car? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Come on, y'all! If you're gonna use comparisons, maybe use something less freaking extreme, or less, I don't know, incorrect. But what if I buy the game and make your own backup? What if I want to do that? Then sure, that's something you're allowed to do. But let's be honest here. Since honesty is the whole point of your argument, are you really doing that? No, I'm not doing that. And I'm playing this.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Don't care. I straight up do not give a shit. You know what I'm going to do, though? I'm going to go to Tokopedia right now. See, I got another nice. That nice over there, that first nice, that is going to be spent on a physical copy of Metroid Dread. That's going to go to the local retailers, the local shops here in Indonesia who absolutely need the money, who absolutely need the cash. That's going to go to them, not to Nintendo. How about that? Right? Support the local shops. Support your local mom and pop shop. Come on, y'all. Seriously. Straight up. 100%. If I got the, but shipping here is gonna be a bit long. But if I got the item right, I'm gonna straight up post it to everybody. Are you really hacking your Switch to make it possible to dump games, then spending $60 in Metroid Dread, then making your own dump and using that in the mail later? No. And even if you do that, like the thing is, dumping games from Switch is not exactly an easy thing to do because you need to have a hacked Switch. Right? No one wants to do that. What they can do is just get the copy of the ROM from anyone else who already hacked the Switch, who already did hack the Switch, who already got extracted the ROMs, and they just grab it from there. There's nothing wrong with that. It's like they bought the game. They just need the copy of the game on their PC, right? My lord. Or is the only dump you made the ones coming out of your mouth as you talk shite about backing up your own games? Jeez, you're quite the talker. No, you. If I buy the game, I'm legally allowed to download the ROM. Yes.
Yeah.
Actually, not legally, but you are allowed. Maybe not legally, but you are definitely allowed to download a ROM. Maybe not legally viable, but hey, you can. Sorry, but nope. That's bullshit legalese that's been doing it around for decades, ever since ROM sites first appeared. You know the wording. Do not download any ROMs unless you actually own the game. It's bollocks. There's no actual law saying this. Yeah, again, that's totally true. That that is 100% fact. That is fact. Just because you own the game doesn't mean that downloading the ROM from the thing isn't illegal, right? Because it's straight up his. Because you got two copies of the game. You got the physical copy and then you got the pirated copy, and you got two copies, and you should have paid the one that you downloaded, right? But that's the thing, right? Who gives a shit? No one has anybody the only people who got punished for Nintendo piracy at this moment are the ROM sites. They got sued by Nintendo. They didn't get arrested by the police, right? I don't recall them getting arrested by. From the history that I'm seeing, that I don't recall them being. There's some. There was one that got arrested by the police, but I'm pretty sure that guy also pull off scams and have put ads on their sites or whatever, or put paid memberships for their freaking ROM site. That's stupid.
Okay, that's bad.
Yeah, ROM sites that are trying to make a profit. Yeah, those are definitely they get the police straight up. Anyway, where is I? If you don't understand the difference, is to make copies that aren't considered legal backups. Let's say about the Street Fighter movie on Blu-ray. Why wouldn't I? It still holds up. Let's say I want to watch it on my phone where I'm on the bus, so I rip the Blu-ray cover to an MP4. That's fine. I'm allowed to make a backup. Now I say I put that MP4 online, now. As soon as the first person downloads it, it creates another copy on the hard drive that isn't my backup, since mine is still on the hard drive. That's where it becomes illegal. Again, we get it. You download somebody else's copy. What if you don't know how to convert it to MP4? Because the thing is, it's a lot easier. It is a lot easier to straight up just download the game or download the film into your freaking files and folders, into your computer, rather than ripping it off from your Blu-rays. Right? It's a lot easier. I'm sorry to say this to you, but it's a lot easier to do that. And if you can prove to yourself that you own a copy of that, who the fuck cares? So no, you aren't legally allowed to download a ROM. Doesn't mean you'll ever get caught for it. Rights holders are more interested in finding the people doing the sharing rather than the downloading, but let's not pretend you're morally above board here. Okay. Nintendo isn't morally above the board either. There's a reason why people hate Nintendo. Straight up. There's a reason why people absolutely fucking despise Nintendo. We'll get to one reason in a bit, right? But you see, I or anyone else pirating the game wasn't gonna buy it anyway. That's fine. Don't play it then. That's how it works. No. You fucking rich white man. Clearly, I'm playing this. I am so playing this. I'm playing this.
Asthma. He's allergic to rich white people.
I'm just saying. I am just saying. Clearly. I'm poor. I am poor as fuck. Can't buy a lot of money for games these days.
Have the same amount of money as a rich white person. That's just a given. That's just a fact.
Yeah. I can buy money for hardware. Hardware is a one-time investment, unlike games. A lot of games are continuous investment. And sometimes I don't want to invest my money on that. I'd rather spend my money on literally anything else that are more valuable in life, right? Seriously. And heck, I maybe even not buy the Metroid copy perfectly, but hey, I just want to... Fine. Anyway, where is I? I'm gonna buy it. Buy the physical copy just to support the local Indonesian, right? Local Indonesian subs. If you want to buy them, buy them. If you don't pretend, then you don't. It's not like the thing magically appears on your fucking monitor unprompted. If you made the effort to download the emulator and the ROM to get it all set up to run well, you've shown an obvious desire to play the game, so buy it. Excuse me, flight attendant. Yes, okay, that's a bad example. Clearly, you're just way off fucking base. Oh, that poor multi-billion-dollar company because you're a bootlicker or fuck Nintendo. Fuck Nintendo. Sorry, T, but that's completely irrelevant. Don't act like James Dean and pretend you don't like the man, but then play their games anyway. We can play their games for free because they hate that. They absolutely hate that, right? That poor multi-billion-dollar company made the fucking thing you took the time to download. Not really. Nintendo didn't. Nintendo is not the one who developed Metroid, the latest one. It's Mercury's team. Nintendo only give I think Nintendo's only give their IP and some of like the characters and everything like that. But anyway, don't take my word for it. If you hate big bad Nintendo so much, then you shouldn't want to have anything to do with their products. Fine. But fine. Fine. I don't have to play Metroid Dread. I don't have to play Metroid Dread, although I don't have to finish the game, right? Fine. If that's what you want, fine. I'm not gonna deal with Nintendo products. Right? Straight up. Tell your friends to not play the Switch, man. Straight up. If that's what you want. But I'm not gonna do that. Not gonna do that. I can say fuck Nintendo all I want and still play their games. Fine by me. Jesus Christ. Where was I? So do the hard man act and accept that you actually like the stuff they make. Hey, I actually said that. I like Nintendo games. I hate the company. I said that straight up. Straight up in my video when I hate. Yeah, Nintendo makes good products. I just hate the company. I hate their practices. Jovini the Heiner the $2.69, trapping people in a binary typical. That's what's the name of, excuse me, the fallacy, the moral dilemma fallacy, this is the fallacy, right? Seriously. I like the games. I hate the company. There's a big difference. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming, ladies and gentlemen.
What happened?
Wait, we are in nice number 2. Why did I change it to nice number 3?
We're going for nice number 3.
I got fucking duped by one of my fucking chat right there. It's nice number 2. It's not number 3. I got fucking duped. It's nice number 2. Can we make it to nice number? I've been saying nice number 3, but it's still nice number 2. Yeah, I've been saying we should get that nice number 3. Where is I? It's oh yeah, get up games. No violent video games.
Wait, there is a VTuber hoopla though.
There is a VTuber hoopla. That's true. Man, I got a bad run. No. Oh, my mentions. There are my mentions, right? My mentions. There was mention last time. Yeah, that's it.
That's it.
I got a bad run. This is bad card. Where's the PowerPoint presentation? Why is it this? There we go. Where is I? What about people who can't afford to buy the game? Are you anti-poor people? I genuinely got that last part earlier today. Yeah, you are. No, I fully appreciate that not everybody's fortunate enough to be able to afford to buy the game, but I also fully appreciate that some people save up their hard-earned money to buy them. I do not give a shit. I do not give a shit. I do not give a damn if people chose to buy the game instead of pirating them. I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck about those people, right? Who gives a shit? I don't give a shit about them, right? Straight up. There are also a lot of things I can't afford too, so I just don't have them. Wow. You do realize that we have alternatives here that allow you to have the things that you don't need. There are things that you don't need to buy. There are things that you don't need to buy, but you still need to use anyway, for God's sake. Marques Brownlee, YouTuber Marques Brownlee. He started YouTubing by pirating Premiere. No lie. He straight up 100% showed he started from this pirating stuff and then he became a big YouTuber. He said it. He straight up admitted it himself. My lord. McKinney draws to it at $5. You can like the games and hate the company. I think EA is a shit company, but I can still like the developers and the games they make under their umbrella. Again, Dead Space is great. I really like Dead Space. Not as a horror as much, but still more like as a gore fest. Like I love the gore in Dead Space. Like it's so freaking satisfying, right? But it's made by it's published by EA. And EA is just
same, man. Like I like Smash. I really enjoy Smash. I love playing Smash, but I fucking hate how Nintendo treats Smash.
Yeah,
especially the competitive community of Smash. Like, fuck that.
Yeah, Nintendo just absolutely just hates on the competitive Smash scene in general, especially when it involves.
They do everything. They do everything to stop the competitive, especially the melee scene. But I just like watching melee.
Look,
That's the problem. I just like watching it.
Yeah, Nintendo goes above and beyond copy striking piracy, copy striking people who pirated their games. They go above and beyond that. They strike fan games. Fan games. They're not even like made for profit. They're made for free for people to enjoy. They strike them. They copy strike them.
Like I think one of the worst things that they did, like in relation to the Smash, the Smash debacle, there was one time where there's a Splatoon event, right? There's a Splatoon tournament. Hug the Box did a video on this. There's a Splatoon tournament, and then one of the players in this Splatoon tournament uses the gamer tag #FreeMelee.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah, I think I remember that.
Nintendo outright not only banned the player from playing, Nintendo literally just stop streaming the tournament. They just don't want to stream the tournament. They just don't want to have the gamer tag associated, that FreeMelee hashtag associated with Nintendo in any way. So the other people who are competing in that tournament, they don't get the stream, man. They don't get like the sponsors. They don't get whatever they have, whatever they get from the streams, just purely because of that. And everyone's outraged because of that fucking decision.
Yeah,
they try to do everything. Nintendo tries to do everything to just stop it, man. Like, it's just dumb. Fuck Nintendo.
That's the thing. I hate Nintendo. Absolutely despise Nintendo. Right? Nintendo as a company is garbage. Garbage, straight up. But their games are amazing. That's the thing that puts us, a lot of people, in a dilemma. That's why people love Nintendo. That's why there are shills for the company. You can put this in a corporate shill even too. But seriously, that's why there's shills for the company, because they love their product so much. They love their product banks on nostalgia, and their products are actually good. Heck, even Mario Rabbids is actually a really good turn-based game, apparently.
Yeah, apparently.
Man. Where is I? There are a lot of things I can't afford to, so I just don't have them. It's shit, but that's how it works. It doesn't have to be how it works in regards to software, not in regards to hardware, right? Hardware, oh boy, if you steal an actual like physical intangible stuff, right? Yeah, you can get to jail for that. But software, people don't go to jail for piracy nowadays. It's only the distributors that go to jail. People rarely got into jail for pirating stuff. Rarely. It's very, very rare. It's almost even like it's not even like it doesn't even exist at this point, right? It's only the distributors that got jacked because jacked because they are the ones who are doing the most damage to the companies, right? But it's just dumb. It's really, really dumb. And the thing is, again, piracy shouldn't be a concern that much to a lot of game companies and just straight up everybody in general. Every company in general should not be concerned too much in piracy because, again, as we showed earlier, show it again, fam. Show it again. Show the bestseller again, fam. Straight up, just
show it again.
Show it again, fam. Show it again. And
I'll fucking show you again.
Show it again, fam. And seriously, just show it again. That's one thing, right? Metroid Dread, top seller on Nintendo eShop, top seller on a lot of things, best selling.
How many days? No, how many?
It's been like a couple of days.
Has been out? Has been out?
It's been like a week, I think. A week and a couple of days.
Exactly.
Seriously, right? Bestseller. Seriously, bestseller right there. Number one bestseller.
Number one
on their eShop themselves.
Beating both Smash and Minecraft. Fucking Minecraft, dude.
Seriously.
Come on.
Seriously. Again, that's one, because the eShop is accessible. Anybody can access the eShop. Nintendo made it easy for people to own the game. They just need to pay the price premium. And pirating the game, downloading the ROM, emulator, and then configuring the emulator so that it can run with the correct BIOS, that's a lot of steps that people don't want to take. And I get it. That's why they chose to buy the game, because buying the game is easier. And there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah. But to say that piracy and to say that this is going to harm the sales of the game, or to say that this is something to be concerned about, there's a reason why companies are not concerned or people don't arrest people for pirating stuff, because it just doesn't affect sales that much. We'll get to that. We'll get to some really, really funny point in a bit, but seriously. I do feel it's a slightly moot point, however, because it was drawn to a Venn diagram that said people who can afford Metroid Dread in one circle and people who can afford a PC powerful enough to emulate Switch games at a decent level of performance. Okay, listen, you fucking dingus. Okay, a PC is a one-time investment. A video game is a freaking constant investment. You absolute freaking dingus. Right? Right? Just because you can afford a PC, you save up enough for a PC. Like, you can save up in the progress of like 12 months, you save up for a PC. You buy the entire thing for $200,000, right? Right? You can buy that, save up. Yeah, you can save up for the game too. But I am just saying that the PC is not a game. PC is not a game. I dare to say the overall will be so small that not even Parappa the rapper will be able to slip it. Seriously. And even still, who's shouting at the bottom? Is someone shouting on the front? Anyway.
Is someone shouting?
I don't know. Somebody say yo in the front. I don't know. If they want to avoid piracy, then they should port their games to the PC. Okay, that's a dumb argument. That's a dumb argument. That's a dumb argument. I'm not saying that.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that, so I'm going to move on. But a PC owner downloading the ROM isn't a lost sale. True. That is true. That is true. You don't know that. Oh, I do know that. We have stats. We have stats to back it up. Maybe it isn't every single instance, but it's not a stretch to the imagination to consider that someone who cares enough about Nintendo to download a Switch emulator and play a game as relatively hardcore as Metroid Dread could potentially care enough to be interested in buying the game if piracy wasn't an option. It's not as black and white as everyone who downloads it illegal would have never brought otherwise. If you play games as you know what Metroid is, then you're a potential customer. Okay? Okay? We have stats. We still have stats to back it up. Just because it's a lost sale doesn't mean it's a significant lost sale. Even if I agree to it that it is, which it can be, granted, but it's not a significant lost sale. I think you overestimate how much I'm invested in. Cry more. I think you overestimate how much I'm invested in this, pal. You made 10 different points in a long freaking Google Docs paragraph. You are very invested in this, man. Clearly.
You wrote a fucking manifesto about it. Come on.
As someone juggling a job, book writing, raising a kid, and general lack of sleep. No, you do not have all of those. You do not have. You are the one greatly overestimating these things. Clearly, because you write this entire freaking paragraphs. My God. There are plenty of other things that will make me emotional before my heart is broken by a bunch of teenagers downloading a bootleg version of Pikmin 3 and acting like they're Sandra fucking Bullock in the net. Okay, dude, you are cursing, you are crying, you are making nicer remarks on this entire Google Docs. You're the one who's crying, man. Look it up. It's a film I was watching when you were still swimming around your dad's boss. You're mad. You are mad. You are clearly mad.
You're even throwing insults at
You are
people,
throwing
man. Come on,
insults
you're
at
mad.
these people. You are throwing insults at these. You're clearly mad. Coke man.
Hoes mad. Hoes mad. Hoes mad. Hoes mad. Hoes mad.
How can you say that you're not mad, man?
Say that you don't cry about it. Come on, man. Come on.
Thanks for mourning about it online. Now I know about it and I'm gonna pirate it for your sake. You didn't know that this was a thing. I don't know who you are. I've had visits to Fridge that had more of an impact for me than your tweet random person. Okay, dude. Showing, okay, like somebody the Twitter last time said, okay, showing is better than telling, and you're not showing that you're mad. You are actually showing that you are by writing this entire freaking paragraph. Again, a big tip for everybody on Twitter, okay? If you want to show to people that you are mad, if you want to convince people that you are not mad, okay, just stop tweeting. Straight up, stop tweeting. If you are still tweeting at them, you're mad. You are mad. That's how you show that you're mad. Doesn't matter if you say that you are not mad. You are mad. My lord. Seriously. Yeah, we talked about that. I'm not taking any more counter arguments to this in the replies is done. Have a good night, folks. Wow.
Your attitude says it all, man.
Your attitude says it all, man.
Hey, if you wanna argue with me, here's a full list of my counter arguments. By the way, I'm not actually that invested about it.
Yeah, I'm not taking any more counter arguments. Here are my counter arguments. Which are trash, by the way. Here are my counter arguments, garbage counter arguments. But no, I'm not gonna argue anymore. Like, okay, fine, you do you. Clearly, okay, dude, you coping, man.
I thought you said you're not invested. Come on, stop.
But if I buy the game, and then download the ROM, that's okay, isn't it? What then? That's okay, right? No. Hold on a second. I never said that. Said that. Okay, I'm gonna pirate the game. I'm gonna download the ROM straight up, and never gonna buy the game, or at least not straight onto the freaking eShop, right? I'm gonna buy the game, physical copy, on the local retailers because they deserve the money more than Nintendo, dude. Oh my lord. Thank you for bringing this information to my attention. I will make sure to download this bad boy in my PC tonight. Can't wait to see it. Yeah, this is the reply to this to the couple of these tweets, right? Apparently, and also, of course, just of course.
Well, imagine my shock.
Of course,
Well,
imagine my shock,
Well,
man.
imagine my shock.
Imagine my shock, man. Imagine my shock. Of course. Pirate all the Nintendo games, man. Seriously. At some point, the entire piracy equals theft argument inevitably breaks down to poor people shouldn't be able to watch that show or play that game or use that program, read that book because they are poor. Wow. And I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that either. That's fucking scummy. I mean, God forbid, right? God forbid. It's video games. There's also this. This always gets conveniently ignored. The EU suppressed a 300-page study that found piracy doesn't harm sales. Oh. Oh. I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying, man. Oh, boy. Oh, EU, for love of God, EU, what are you doing? Facts, man. Pat, I love you, man, but it's not about that. Well, I'm not saying I haven't emulated a game or two. It has nothing to do with you can't enjoy this because you're poor. It's capitalism. Wow.
Oh my God.
You're paying for a service is the same as stealing food. No, it's not. No, it's not. Video games are not fucking food. Are you fucking high?
Thing, man.
Are you fucking high? People should definitely steal food, especially from giant corporations if they can't afford. Hold on a second. People should definitely steal food, especially from giant corporations if they can't afford it. Okay, dude. No, don't do that. What an asinine thought process. What, the thought process that poor people should starve to death? Yes. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Wow. This is like the way to the end of the right, the capitalist, right? Not know that you think stealing is acceptable. It's freaking Nintendo. I'm sorry to say this. Nintendo, you've been really, really a bad company, right? You're a bad company. You're a bad company. I'm not going to buy any games from you directly from eShop until you fix yourself. Straight up.
Fix your shit.
Fix your shit. Bro, I'm sorry, but if you pirate this game, I don't have any respect for you. Okay. Okay, fine. Okay. Respect this ratio. Oh, look at just ooh,
my God.
Ooh, wrecked on that one, right?
Brutal, savage, wrecked, absolutely taken down.
The only reason people are fighting against this so vehemently is because it's Metroid. If it was literally any other franchise by like Donkey Kong Country, they wouldn't say a word. It only matters if it's something they like. Brewdragon Kaiser rated $1. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Again, it's because Metroid hasn't gotten a lot of games lately. And again, I get it. Metroid hasn't gotten a lot of love lately from Nintendo and a bunch of things. And to the point where Nintendo's like, okay, we cannot make a good Metroid game, so we're just gonna give it to somebody else. Right? Seriously.
Might as well.
Seriously, Nintendo's latest game comfortably beats Metroid Prime 3's launch week. I mean, do I even need to say more? We've already shown the stats. We got stats. I don't like Kotaku, but they aren't doing anything wrong here. There's nothing wrong with pirating AAA games. Piracy isn't just people wanting free games. It's a service issue. If Nintendo released their games on PC, people will need to rely on emulators. Okay, hold on a second. That's not no correlation.
I fail to recognize the correlation.
There's no correlation in that one. It has nothing to do with each other. I was with you until the last part. DK donated to $3. I was in a discussion with a user about why it sucks that Nintendo takes down fan games, and he said that it was okay because IP should have more control of their properties. Wow, straight up. Okay, just wrong. Can you please say to all of us why is that wrong? 1, it's a fan game. It's free. It is clearly explicitly stated that it's a fan game and it's not meant to replace any other property. 2, It does not hurt any sales. From Nintendo is a big freaking corporation at this point. What do you think that a free fan game is going to hurt their sales? Right? Straight up. And 3, it's a freaking fan game. It's free. My lord. Buying it at a full $60 only makes Nintendo continue the bad habit of releasing 2D side-scrollers instead of great and artistic visual masterpieces that they're capable of. But it's a good game though. It's very good visually.
2D side scroll is just a genre. It's not like a 2D side scroller is inferior.
2D side scroller is still great.
Yeah, it's just a genre. It's just a type of game. It's just a category of game.
Metroid is an awesome brand, and most will be seen it evolve into something better than just 2D. Metroid Prime is on the GameCube and the Wii. Go play that instead if you really want to. Hey, and since you're mocking Metroid, right? I highly recommend Metroid Prime Federation Force 3DS. Great game, right? Go play that instead, and try not to throw your 3DS into the garbage after that. And now let's talk about this. Oh man, Nintendo Switch Online. Okay, Nintendo Switch Online, $20 for 12 months. Okay, I don't know about you, fam. I don't want to play any buck for online when the PC you can play online and PC for free.
That's one.
And
2, what online games do you want to play in the Switch?
For one, Nintendo Switch Online, the service in general is garbage. Certainly not worth $20, let alone 50. It's not worth $20, let alone 50. Right? Even if your friend owns your friends would have their money dried if they buy this shit, right? Straight up, because they buy this, they purchase a lot of they love to play Smash. They want to play Smash Online. They buy this and to expect a good experience, and then they find out that the dock needs an LAN adapter.
No, that's one. Even if we did have NSO, Nintendo Switch Online, and then try to play Smash Online, netcode's fucking trash.
Netcode's trash, dog. Netcode's fucking trash.
Buy Nick All Stars, man.
Might as well buy Nick All Stars.
Rollback.
Right, seriously.
Rollback, bro. Come on.
Seriously.
One word, rollback. That's it.
Oh my god. Nintendo Switch Online plus expansion pack, certainly not worth $50. And seriously, and there's also the family membership for up to 8 Nintendo account holders. Oh wow, amazing deal, right?
God.
Yeah, your friends also need to buy like 5-6 different Switches depending on who wants to buy, who wants to play Smash. And even then, it's not a good experience, right?
Not a very good experience.
My lord. Seriously.
So that's why Smash is just at this point it's just a relic of offline gaming that we all love to see. Like, come on.
Yeah, seriously.
Offline is what it's at.
Yeah, just offline gaming. At this point, Smash offline game, which is not exactly healthy in this day and age. I'm just saying, unless
that is true, but still.
My god. Nintendo Online Speed Test versus Xbox Online Speed Test is modern vintage gamer. Love the channel, but seriously, that's the download speed right there. Upload speed. Nintendo's download speed is like 76 megabits per second. Upload is pretty good.
It's less than 10%.
Yeah, seriously, it's less than 10%. The download speed on the Xbox here, 890, 23 megabits per second. Amazing. Download speed on this one, 76.6 megabits per second. Seriously. How much to get?
Wow.
$80? $80? $50 for 12 months? Come on, y'all. Come on. Not exactly a good investment. I'm just saying. But there are fanboys that there's also this, right? Now, in this one, Nintendo Switch Online Expansion Pack, you get Nintendo 64 emulators and Sega Genesis games, right? But the problem is, it's only a couple of Nintendo 64 games and a couple of Sega Genesis games. And you got an expansion for Animal Crossing. The problem is, the expansion pack is, once you lose your, once you did not pay for your online membership, it's gone. It's gone, mate.
Again.
Yeah, it's that thing where you know how you buy PS Plus and then you got a bunch of free games from PS Plus and you don't have the PS Plus, you cannot play that game. It's the same thing here, except it's in the DLC.
So you just got locked out.
Right? It seems that players who purchase the Happy Home Paradise DLC separately for $25 will always be able to access the Archipelago and all of its content whenever they want. Anyone who depends on the expansion pack subscription to access this content will lose their access to the DLC area if they are no longer subscribed or are removed from a family plan. Seriously. And there's also this, which is, this is enough. This is yikes. Metroid Dread staff says that they've been left out of the game's credits. Ooh.
Why? For what reason? For what particular
Because
reason?
apparently there's a company policy that says that if you do not work on 25% of the game, you do not get a credit, except for really significant contribution. That's a company policy. Apparently, that is a company policy, and it's been a thing for a while. And this is not new. 100%. Let me be clear. It's not new. It's been a thing. A lot of game companies do this. Fucking scummy, if you ask me. But yeah, there are people who work on this game. They didn't get credit. I mean, it's literally just names on the scrolling.
Yeah. What? Okay. First of all, what's the reason of that? Second of all, it's the credits. Not a lot of people actually read the credits all the way through. So adding a bunch of couple of names is just nothing wrong with that.
I don't understand why this is. Oh my god, this fucking paragraph.
Oh my god.
This is the way I feel. Tekken 7 is such a bad fighting game. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
No combo in the game should be able to do more than 25 to 30% damage. There should be no time limit, that there's no such thing as winning from timeout. Should be 30 characters max, and no character should have more than 50 to 75 moves, fam.
Just go do a pillow fight. It's much better if that's the case.
All the characters also need to be made equally as effective as each other. For example, Hwoarang is a million times easier to win with than Shaheen.
No! Fuck no! Shaheen is so much easier.
Okay,
that's just flat out wrong. I mean, yeah, that is true. You can have no skill and win with Hwoarang because you can just spam 3 and 4. But Shaheen is just get a lot more with Shaheen, man. What the fuck?
That's why everybody online just Hwoarang.
I am so glad that I am no longer a Hwoarang main because I do not want to associate myself with Hwoarang mains, but still.
Because he's easy to win with, but nobody uses Shaheen. At least not in the high ranks.
What? Nobody uses Shaheen because everybody knows the matchup. He doesn't have a lot of options. Not because he's hard to play. He's very easy to play.
Characters like Hwoarang should be toned down. Okay, clearly you are very, very salty with Hwoarang, my lord.
Exactly. This guy can't block flamingos, man. This guy got salty by flamingos.
There's no good reason why most of his attacks should be super fast and plus on block. Okay, you are a scrub at that point. There's no reason why you should have.
Because it's not plus frame. It's not.
There's no reason why you should have a plus frame power crush that combos you halfway across the screen into a wall combo, then Oki, etc.
You can fucking duck it, bro. Just duck. Duck. You can literally duck it. It's high. I know you're talking about backlash. I fucking love backlash. I fucking love beating the living shit out of my friends with Hwoarang's backlash. But you can duck it. If the Hwoarang is very, 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 very predictable, you can power crush it. You can duck it. You can, what do you call it? High crush it. What the fuck?
Fam, I think we're going to be in here for a while, fam, because we're on slide, what slide is this? This is slide 92. 92 of 123.
Oh
we're still going to be in here for a while.
God.
So, ladies and gentlemen, don't worry. We still have lots of content for you. But anyway. Meanwhile, most of Shaheen's attacks are slow, negative on block, or just unsafe in general.
No, that's not true. I mean, yes, he doesn't have a lot of plus frames. I get that. He only have one move that gives you plus frame. He does have slow moves, but why would you want to use the slow moves if you have a very good down forward one? I don't understand.
Okay, fam. Now that somebody mentioned low tier god on the chat, right? I think I already showed you last night, man. I should have saved this. I should have saved this today, but I fucking love this so much. the two of the biggest scrubs on the internet like join forces together.
Oh my god! I wonder what they're gonna talk about.
I did do wonder what they're gonna talk about.
I wonder how it's gonna be like the vibes. Like, are they gonna be salting the entire podcast or something?
I feel like they're gonna be salting on the entire freaking podcast, right? Oh man, the two of the biggest freaking online scrubs. Oh man. Where was I? I was thinking about why so many in the radical rap participate in speedrunning. Wait, what? Wait, where's my correlation?
I fail to recognize the correlation.
Wait, so apparently people who speedrun are leftists now? The reason is the left's lack of work ethic, go fast rather than do it right? What? It's just speedrunning, man. It has nothing to do with political orthodoxy.
I fail to recognize the correlation.
Speedrunning is political now. And in a Petersonian sense, to elevate alternative sexual archetypes in the marketplace, fastest mod. What? Obviously, there are exceptions to this, and some people more in the center right also quote unquote speedrun. Like, who the fuck cares if people on whatever political spectrum speedrun, man? What are you doing? However, they're more than sufficient to prove the rule rather than contrast.
Man.
Oh my god, seriously. Consider how woke GDQ has been. Okay, GDQ has been pretty woke. I grant you that, but just because that doesn't mean that everybody who speedruns are leftist. Man. A speedrunner may well spend hours a day on the crap, but this is ultimately a meaningless exercise. What do you mean? They literally have to replay the game over and over again if they make a single mistake. Like they oh my god. Since they will ultimately accomplish exactly that which done in less collective time by a casual player. What do you mean in less collective time? This is thus a waste of effort. Okay, a waste of effort. Okay, I'm playing this. I am so freaking playing this. Where's this vase?
That's a subjective, philosophical point of fucking view.
Just put more simply, they are spending their work or effort on something that someone else. Okay, one angry boomer, is this you? Because this sounds like something one angry boomer would say. My lord. The answer is quite obvious if you think about it. The goal is the illusion of speed and the desire, subconscious, to promote radical leftist, borderline communist ideals of how easy. But it's just speed running, man. It's just speed running.
I'm losing IQ.
Oh my god, it's just speed running. Don't think about it way too freaking much, man. Billy, is that you? My lord. Everyone always says speed running looks easy. No one says that. Who the fuck says that? You said that. Think about the phrase fully automated luxury communism in the context of what the fuck are you talking about? Okay, you're rambling at this point. Shut the fuck up. Moving on.
I'm using brain cells. I'm losing brain cells.
Okay, moving on. That's just way too dumb. Content warning, pedo mentioned. So apparently blushing is pedophilic behavior. What the hell? Why do you always draw your persona with a blush? Because I think it's cute. I mean, God forbid, right? Plus, I blush in real life, so I like to make my characters do it too. I mean, God forbid, right? You seems kind of childish. Maybe you're a pedophile. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where the fuck did that come from? This is where the fuck did that come from, man? This is fucking that escalated quickly. I need that clip, by the way. Excuse me, what the fuck are you on about? I have a boyfriend that's 24 and I'm 23. Actually, fuck you, Lo. I'm gonna explain myself. Seriously. Yeah, that's true.
I gotta explain myself. Yeah, good on you. Just get the fuck away.
Get the fuck away. I need my bingo card. Do I have anything here? No popular cartoon hoopla. Always showed us pedo, actual pedo, let them fight. Oh, come on, yo. Come on, yo.
Nothing.
Fucking nothing. I got a bad run here. Fucking nothing. Oh, finally a Genshin hoopla! Hey! Good old Genshin hoopla.
One. Been long one.
It's been 5 hours and 16 minutes.
Okay. I just read the first few fucking words. The first few words. I'm like, okay, fuck.
Trigger warning, fictional rape, sexual assault. Can't get a burner, nor can I find anywhere appropriate to put it, but I also can't find in good faith to sit on this information and wait either. I'm sorry to my other followers. Okay, what is this? Blah, 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 blah. A few years ago, MiHoYo released a manga for their game Honkai Gakuen called 3 Year Sakura. It features a girl called the Hacker of Sexual Assault in the only wiki page about her, who is shown to be repeatedly viciously raped and sexually assaulted in the manga. She then becomes a lesbian and started brutally raping her classmates to death and sexually assaulting them before fighting the main character, who is among almost rape, but shoots her to death. I'm playing this.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
That is brutal, savage in the most literal sense. Brutal and savage. For context, this was done in a somewhat casual quote-unquote side story publication about the character who is only briefly mentioned in the beginning of the game to have been murdered by Kiana. There was no reason for this. They made it just because they could. Okay, for once, MiHoYo is absolute fucking base, right? MiHoYo made this about children. This is who you are paying. If you're a minor, especially, I suggest you stop supporting them, as they clearly are okay publicizing content like this, which can only mean this given likely higher ups now had more to do with this at the time. MiHoYo is ran by freaks and Genshin is made by the same people who release a manga about serial rape, murder of children. Yeah, you say that, and then the next week you literally went back to playing Genshin. Because you're freaking addicts, man. You're addicts. You need your fix. Oh, boo-hoo. Mihoyo made something that made you uncomfortable a few years back. Can people not make dark fiction ever? I don't see a problem with this, as people make manga like this all the damn time. Seriously. True.
Yeah. I have like 3-4 mangas that are as fucked up as that in my library. So
if not even more.
It's cool.
Fictional. Okay, got trigger warnings here. Do I have a trigger? I don't even have a trigger warning.
Oh, you do.
It's not a popular. Oh, there's trigger warning. My bad. But no,
that's
nothing here. Okay, anyway. A child gets raped in a manga. The same child becomes a lesbian, rapes her classmate to death. And? So what? There are stories that are even more fucked up than that. Okay, what is this? Sure,
I'm so
he's a
glad
fictional
that you
character.
never actually saw them.
Sure, he's a fictional character. Okay, so is this Sora again? But it's clearly stated that it's illegal. Try harder. It's not. It's not. In addition, visual representation is drawings, cartoons, and paintings that appear to depict minors, real minors, not fictional minors.
Bro.
Dingus. And also, there's also this. The same person who say this also like, yeah, that. I'm just saying. And also, oh my god, we've talked about this a bit previously. This is actually the image of a kid, and then the dude photoshopped the kid to have big boobs. What are you doing, man? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Photoshop that is just concerning.
It's very concerning, right?
Police! Police!
The fact that you are willingly Photoshop that is just very, very concerning. Plus, indeed.
That's an actual kid. Like a stock photo of an actual kid. He just tried to make his freaking chest bigger. What are you doing? Retweet to Skirtina Faye. Are you saying Sora is real? Then where are you at though? Seriously. My lord.
Then where you at? No, yeah, I'm gonna fuck him.
The Friday Night Funkin' characters are easily passed off as Shoda. Can't wait for them to use the canonical age as a defense where I have my trump cards ready. Seriously. Yo, you got fucking caught in 4K, my guy. It's not late to turn around. That's literally nothing compared to the shit you guys like. And that's only fan art. There are other graphic fan arts of characters that make them attractive. And still a hypocrite.
Doesn't dispute the point.
Murder is everywhere. You see it everywhere in media. Violence is significantly more normal than lolicon. Okay. And if you don't think lolicon makes you a pedo, then you cannot deny that liking it makes you an undesirable weirdo at best. Well, at least you don't call me a pedo. Fine. But there's nothing wrong with being an undesirable weirdo. That's on you. That's on us.
That's just you're undesirable.
Okay, that's on us, right? And hey, that's on us. If people are gonna call us a weirdo for liking all of that, okay, that's fine. It's on them. That's on them, right? You're still the loser at the scenario. We're the ones who ended up getting somebody, right? Anyway.
Yeah. You're the loser because it just literally shows that you're a hypocrite. That's it.
It's not just short anime girls. Don't lie to yourselves. It's girls that look like children. Also, I never said it was okay to show people being torn apart. Lamau, I clearly said fiction. So let me get this straight. Fictional gore is perfectly 100% okay, but not fictional children doing the other even more fucked up shit. Come on, y'all. And
these people just...
And this is like a screenshot of Tsukihime, the remake of Tsukihime, where they sliced up Arswid.
How is it that you can understand something is fictional, yet you also can at the same time?
Yeah, I mean, seriously. Another thing is, right, the fact that the fact that the person like a Tsukihime, which the story literally has Shiki slice up Arswit into tiny little pieces, and then she immediately just resurrects back because she's a vampire, right? And then they ended up fucking, which is like best character dynamic. Like, imagine slicing up a girl into pieces and then just fucking her like after that. You're into Goro, you're a murderous psychopath. You think it's completely fine to people being torn apart as sexual material, and you imply that you can discern between that and reality, and you shit on people who like short anime girls. Really? Yeah. Seriously. Why can't people...
Exactly. Like,
it's freaking dumb, man.
You can tell that that's fictional, but sometimes you can't. Like, sometimes your brain goes to zero or something. Like, I don't understand.
The remake actually showed up Arswit getting chopped up, but not the sex. Don't have the hentai where they fuck, though. No. That's not okay. Yeah, you can post that on Nintendo Switch, right? It's totally 100% playable, where you see Arsuit getting sliced up to tiny little pieces, but not the sex. No, don't have the character to have sex. Don't show them having sex, right? My lord. Calling a pedo, yeah, sure. My lord, seriously, this bunch of hypocrites. Bunch of hypocrites. Hypocrites. Liking a rapey as fuck hentai with a high school girl, of course. What the fuck?
What the fuck? That's bleach.
A person.
PewDiePie, I need PewDiePie, please. Fucking hell.
PewDiePie, Jesus Christ.
Dude,
no,
dude,
I go just PewDiePie on that shit, right?
Excuse me. No. I did not need to see that. Thank you very much.
Seriously, thank you, Pewd. Thank you, Pewds. Person who draw minors in vor art defends decisions and proclaims innocence by linking to a different underage character wearing vor pic. We truly live in a clown dimension. If you personally treat vor as a casual comfort, oh my god, please don't make me defend people who like vor. That's fine, but underage oh my fucking god, do not make me defend people who like vor, you fucking absolute fucking, you antis, you did it. Antis, you have done it. You have made me to defend people who like vor. You fucking absolute piece of shit, man. My lord. That's fine, but both underage characters do not belong to you, no matter how you personally feel about it. Shit like this is what actual minors use to justify entering not safe for work spaces. Okay. Listen. One, I'm gonna get called child services on that.
Call child services. Have this little psychopath committed.
My fucking lord. I called you a pedo for thinking that adults should be able. Wait. Hold on a second. I need to check my bingo here for a minute. No popular movie hoopla, popular manga hoopla, popular cartoon hoopla, anti-ship hoopla, actual pedo, loli shotai's pedo. I got a bad run. Anti-lolicon is actual pedo. Well, they got caught in 4K, certainly. 67 steroid to $1. Congratulations, they validated every single fetish art and deviant art, literally. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. No popular anime hoopla though. Wait, hold on a second. Are there any, like the ones that I skip, are there any hooplas on that? Jovinid to $2. Hear the howl of my people. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Seriously, what is this? Aged up is pedo. Wait, aged up is pedo. Finally, bingo. Finally, I got bingo. This is aged up is pedo, straight up. Yeah, apparently adults who have sex with 90-year-olds are pedophiles, right? Aged up is pedo. There you go. One bingo. Fucking finally. Jesus Christ, I got a really bad run.
Actually, one bingo. Literally just one.
Oh man, fucking congrats for me.
That shit compared to last week's, man.
So you think a 22-year-old fucking a 90-year-old is pedophilia or something? Yes, that age difference is very fucking drastic. 22 to 19, that's like what?
So dumb.
2 years old?
Literally
3 years old. 3 years old. My math is for 3. That's 3 fucking years old. Yeah, come on, yeah. We're talking to someone who's probably still in college and someone who's already living as an adult. Both are legal age, you fucking, oh my lord.
Both are legal age, both can consent.
Oh yeah, this person here is the Instagram link to the Twitter is 16. Fucking begone fetus again.
Call child services. Have this little psychopath committed.
Just why do you have to be ages every single time a teenager messes up? Because they are dumb. Because they're young and they're dumb and they should be put into their freaking place. Again.
Call child services. Have this little psychopath committed.
Seriously. My lord. This is old. This is old. Can we get this? This is recently posted because, well, you know why. But this is, can you get the soda as a windscreen? I've heard that the keyblade can open all sorts of locks. Okay, I am playing bonk on that Yuffie. Is that Yuffie? That looks like Yuffie. Okay, well, okay, lady. I'm just saying, 14 is 14 years old. You fucking filthy shotacon. You come on, y'all. Bonk on that one. Get that bonk. Get that freaking bonk, y'all. Come on, y'all. Bonk. But this is old. This is old, but still. Isn't Sora a child? Bro, it's not that deep, but his keyblade is going to be.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Good, bro.
Holy shit, that is a fucking wrecked on that one. Unbelievable.
Torch.
Oh,
hot,
fucking
glowing
wrecked
torch,
hard, man.
Fuck.
God damn. Amazing. Good job. Why did they put this game where the MC is 14 to 15? Yuffie is a minor too, so I'm 1000% sure there's no meaning to this. He's just stating the fact that Keyblade can lock and unlock anything. Again, people are looking way too much into shit. That's even weirder. Why did they put that in a game in a conversation between two minors? No thanks, this looks genuinely creepy. How? She's explained that the key opens keyholes.
True. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. She's just saying that the keys open keyholes. That's it.
Okay. Tonight, a 19-ish-year-old in a bar very nicely asked me if I could give them a refund of a vodka Coke they bought because they realized they were too drunk and drinking would be a bad idea. A move both so ballsy and sincere I couldn't possibly refuse. Cool. I thought in all U.S. states you must be at least 21 years old. I'm one of the dozen people worldwide that live in a country that's not America.
Oh my god.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Apparently every country is America now, right, ladies and gentlemen? But hey, anyway, ladies and gentlemen, that is it for today's stream. My throat is hurting, and thank God we got little anti stuff. We got lots and lots of Nintendo. We got lots and lots of Hoopla sort of Nintendo stuff.
Thank God it's not one yet. I couldn't buy my food. Stop doing that. God damn it, piece of fucking shit.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining in the stream. We didn't make it to nice number 3, but we did make it to nice number 2. 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 Thank you so much for joining the stream, ladies and gentlemen. It is an absolute blessing. Amazing stream. Great job. Post your bigger results in the results in my Twitter or my YouTube email. Post it on both. Make sure fastest reported bingo gets the winner. But it's already way too late now if you're not posted because I've seen a bunch of people post it right
way too late at this point. Except if no one gets bingo.
But if you got lots and lots of bingos, that still counts, right? If you didn't get it very fast, you still can probably count on the multiple bingos, right? And even you can even get the purple, the what do you say purple? The diamond awards, right?
Diamond.
Anyway, thank you so much for joining in. I'll see you all on the next stream. Time same. Take care. Fam, buy me the usual. Buy me some Samus breast, man. Buy me some good old Samus breast. I need some Samus breast. Samus is freaking breast, man. Buy me